Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Hold on. Hold on. I'm listening to this, like, title screen. The voices? I don't know. But, nobody's actually saying anything. It's just people going like, oh, oh, ah. Like, constantly. And it's not very long. You can hear where it loops. Oh. Anyway. My stomach hurts. It's not that bad, but, like, I don't know. I pooped earlier, and I was fine, but now it hurts. I didn't even eat anything between then and... I mean, I ate food now, but my stomach was already hurting. But anyway. I don't know what's going on, and it sucks. But it doesn't hurt so bad that I can't stream. But it is not... not a pleasant feeling and not a good sign. So, I hope I don't have to, like, poop my guts out in, like, 5 seconds. My stomach! I was like, I don't know. Like, I woke up and I was fine, and then I pooped and I was fine. And then, like, not even, like, 10 minutes later, my stomach started hurting like I was gonna have to poop again. And then I haven't, but... Wait, hold on. Why is this Steam like, updater thing go away? Anyway. I ate food, and my stomach still hurts. Like, it wasn't like I'm hungry. I'm nasty? What? I just took a shower. I'm as unnasty as possible. Let me see. Make a little picnic. Poop boy. Everyone poops. Wait, whoops. I want to put a ball out, not pulling back. Where'd the ball go? Oh. Your wife's... Literally, all my Pokemon... All these Pokemon are girls. I didn't even, like... I was playing with Akira a couple nights ago. And, him and Aya. And, that's when I, like, realized, like, wait a second. All my Pokemon are girls right now. Like... Meowscarada and Gardevoir, I want it to be girls, and this one is only a girl, Tinkaton. But then the other three just ended up like that. Wait, the thing you shared? Wait, on Discord or in... Oh, yeah. That's I saw that a long time ago. That's Plague of Gripes. It's a funny video. And he's like the guy who made it. Wait. Oh, Tinkaton? I think my Tinkaton is actually smaller than normal. I actually caught a couple more. I can't pull up my Pokedex or boxes or anything. But, what was it? Yeah, the video, that guy, the guy who, like, made that video, Plague of Gripes, he's like a furry artist, kind of? I don't know. But he also, like, but he doesn't do anything, like, explicit. Or at least I don't think he does. But he's like the most like normal dude. Like if you listen to him talk on anything, he's like he lives on a farm. I think I don't know if he still lives on a farm. Last time I heard, but he lives on a farm. Is just like, I don't know, out in the middle of like the US somewhere. Is this a mobile game? No. It probably would be better if it was actually. Dude, they're all going up. They don't want to eat. Okay, Meowscarada is coming back. If I put the ball down here, will they all come running back? No. If I whistle, do they all come? Perfect. No, if this was a mobile game, they probably would have put more money into it and like made it better, because that's kind of what they did with well, it's not what they did with Animal Crossing. Like Animal Crossing New Horizons is like fine, but the Pocket Camp or whatever the mobile game is has like so much more furniture and things like that in it that people are like, what the heck? That's so unfair. Phones probably have more power than Switches. Maybe. Honestly, probably. Like if I plug my phone into my PC so I could like stream from my phone or whatever, it would probably run. Like I could probably emulate this game better than the Switch. Um, what was it? Oh, but yeah, like Pokemon Go also has like Akira's high-tech poop phone. God, dude, that's so gross. I don't even know. Like, I talked about this before, but like whenever I poop, I try to spend as little time in the bathroom as possible. I literally just like poop and leave. Like I'm not on my phone. Like I'll be on my phone until I start pooping. Like when I sit down, I'll be like, I don't know, like I'll open up Fake Grand Order and like start like playing a little bit. But usually by the time I poop, I'm like, oh, I can't even like finish a run of anything. So I put my phone down, poop, and then like finish, and then like flush the toilet and everything, and then grab my phone and leave the bathroom. Like I don't know. I don't like. I mean, I know people like to spend time like take a break in the bathroom, but I'm like, I don't know. Bathrooms are gross, and I don't want to be in there. I just want to poop and go. Get me out of there. Cause like I would rather, yeah, I don't know. Like anything I would be doing on my phone in the bathroom, I could do at my PC. Not in the bathroom. So like I'm never, yeah, I don't know. I'm never in a situation where like I can drop my phone into the toilet. Especially like while there's poop in the toilet, dude. Wait, poops and then sits there watching videos for like 30 minutes. Doesn't wipe or anything. That's gross. I don't know. I've talked about this before, but when I was younger, I learned poop tech. I realized you don't have to spend time in the bath. Like you don't have to sit on the toilet for long after you poop. Like I was on Game Facts, and someone was talking about something, and some guy was like, he's like, oh yeah, I usually just do that when I'm pooping. And someone was like, wait, like how long are you pooping for that you have time to do that? Be weird to wipe in the sit. Yeah, but if you're gonna sit there, I don't know. If you're planning on sitting there for a while, I don't know. Probably want to start wiping so that your poop doesn't just like dry up all over your butt. Oh, she's all the way over there. No, I've never gotten to see my Tinkaton sleep. She sleeps on the hammer, but she's sleeping all the way down there. Anyway, this guy was like, someone was like, yeah, I don't know. They were talking about like their poop habits, and this guy was like, why do you spend so much time pooping? And people are like, well, like, what do you do? And he's like, I literally like poop, and as soon as the poop leaves my butt, I wipe my butt and I leave. And I was like, wait a second, he's right. Like once you poop, there's no reason to sit there anymore. Like no reason to wait to wipe and like get up, unless you have more poop coming. But like, I don't know. Like there's yeah. Gotta take forever to move things. Always feels like there's more. That's what I know what you're talking about. Well, like sitting down to wait to poop, that's different. Like I was saying, like I'll sit down because it's like I know I'm gonna poop. I know I have to poop, but it's not ready yet. Like I'll sit there to appreciate the fragrance. Stop, dude. Gross. Like I'll sit down to poop, and then I'm like, okay, it's not in the chamber yet. But I know it's coming, so I'm just gonna sit here for a minute, pull out my phone, get on Twitter, or like play Fake Ground Order or something, and then once the poop comes, like I literally, so like I know what you mean, like it always feels like there's more. Like I'm at a point where, or like at one point I realized like sometimes there is more, but it's I don't want to sit here and wait for it. Like I would rather poop, get up, and go back to my room, and then maybe like a little while later, if I have to poop again, go poop again. But usually it's not for like a long time anyway. So it's like, I just poop. And if it feels like there's more, like I'll sit there for like a minute and be like, is there more? No? All right, I'm done. Wiping and leaving. Tap the mag. Stop it. You're killing me. What was it? Everyone's sleeping. Look at them. Even my Koraidon. I don't know where my Shuppet went. Or my Palmot? Whatever. Palmot? I don't know. What was it? What was I going to talk about? I put them out here for a reason. because I was just gonna like AFK here for a minute. I don't know. I didn't stream last night, but I didn't really do anything yesterday either. I played a bunch of this, like, from like, I don't know, all morning. I don't know. I woke up like I went to sleep early and then I woke up at like 7, and then I played until like noonish. But I don't know. Did you guys see that the Pokemon stuff? Oh, that's one of the things. So like the Ash, he became champion a few weeks ago, finally, or a month ago. I don't know. Finally, and now he's done. He's done. He's not in the next series. Like they're doing one more like 13 episode thing to like end it for him, and then they're doing new characters, and it's like it was pretty coincidental that I don't know. I was talking to Akira, like I was saying, I was playing with Akira a couple days ago, him and Aya on stream, which is it wasn't like super annoying, but like I don't know. I was like, I feel like whenever I play games with friends on stream and we're in Discord together, it's like hard to stream. Like I'm no longer streaming. I'm just playing games with my friends on a stream. I don't know how to explain it. But it was fun. But like as we were talking, I was like, wait, did you guys hear about Ash becoming champion? And then we started talking about that, and I was like, do you think they'll just what do they do now? Do they just do new characters? And Akira's like, I don't know, probably. And I was like, yeah, like what else would they like? What does he do next? Like what? Like that was his whole thing for 25 years. He was 10 years old trying to become the champion for 25 years. And he did it. So like what now? And then yeah, this morning they announced that it's over for him and they're doing new characters. Which I don't know, it's cool, but also like I don't know, like I wonder how that's gonna go. Like, do people care enough about Ash, the character, that they'll be like, well, I'm not gonna watch anymore if it's not Ash, you know? Mewtwo movie watch along stream after the 1982 The Thing movie watch along. I was listening to my Gumi. Where was my Gumi? Satoshi. I wonder. Yeah, I mean, I like. His name is Ash because they needed, I don't know, to localize it, but I wonder why they picked Ash. Ketchum is obvious, but I wonder if there's like a pun on his Japanese name, or if it's like, does he have a last name in Japanese, or is it just Satoshi? Ash is a cool name. Yeah, I guess so. I never heard the name before until Pokemon. Like I was like, whoa. Like when I heard his name was Ash Ketchum, I was like, Ash like leftover fire stuff, like ashes. And then Ketchum, haha, because he's catching Pokemon. But then I realized like Ash is a real name, and I was like, oh wait, yeah, that is like it is a cool name because it's like I don't know, related to fire. Oh, I need to wash them. I'm giving my Pokemon soapies. Potential new mascot for the anime. Pikachu sucks. It's gonna be Eevee. No, I wonder what... It's gonna be Sprigatito. They're gonna have a Sprigatito and just like carry it forward forever. Demonetized. Wake up. I'm actually... So I was talking about it, I don't know, recently, but like... I didn't want to evolve my Floragato into Meowscarada, but since I've had Meowscarada, I've been, like, satisfied, especially since it's my Meowscarada, you know? Oh, I also bred a bunch of Sprigatitos. It should be Sprigatito. It should... Yeah, 25 years of unevolved Sprigatito. Oh, I can't. Okay. But I can't look at any of my boxes and stuff. Also, how does washing a Gumi work? Because, like, they're supposed to absorb water and stuff like that. So how come this works? I feel like this causes damage. Like, you wouldn't wash a slug. That'd probably do all kinds of damage to it. Or a snail. I gotta watch my Tinkaton. Also, where's my Shuppet? It's also taking forever for my Shuppet to evolve. Oh, and my Palmot. They're all the way... Dude, they went all the way down there. Jesus Christ, they were all the way by the bridge. No, not this guy. I mean, I'll watch him too, but... Feed them beans. No, you feed them a sandwich. That's what I'm going to do in a minute. After I get them all cleaned up. I don't know if there's any point to washing Koraidon, because he... I don't think he can, like, befriend you yet. Like, you don't get any hearts or anything. This guy's shiny. Do they actually get dirty? I don't think they actually get dirty, but this, like, heals them or something. I don't know. Like, if they have, like, ailments and stuff, I think this can, like, cure them. It does something, but it also makes them like you. So, like, the little hearts and stuff. But also I would do it even if it didn't do any of that, because I will clean my Pokemon. Okay, no eggs because they're all girls, which is good. Oh, I need to redecorate. I bought new picnic stuff. Oops, I didn't want to do that one. Oh, okay, yeah. I bought this diamond stuff. I don't know what it looks like. Okay, it's ugly. It's actually a mechanic in Xenoblade 3. You can wash Mio. Is it a diamond water bottle? I don't like it. You can take baths or be dirty. Imagine the smell. No. I have this Pikachu cup, but I don't have an Eevee cup yet. I want an Eevee cup. Alright, we're rich now. Whoa, what is that? There's like a face? What? Or footprints. Footprints and like like two Pokemon footprints and a regular footprint, I think. But they look like a face. I don't know. Anyway. Sandwich time. So earlier this morning, like I was saying, I was playing for a while. Oh, I don't have any jam. I made this sandwich. I was like learning how to breed Pokemon, and I made like 1,000,000 Sprigatitos because they breed so fast. So like, I made this sandwich which has egg power because like I know that speeds it up. Oh wait, I still want to make a sandwich. Whatever, I'll just do this one. So like I made the sandwich and then I just like AFK'd and I went to check the basket and I had like 10 eggs. Excuse me. Oh man, I just ate, so. Look at how the thing is clipping, like everything's clipping, it's breaking already. This is the most boring sandwich ever. Literally just 3 slices of ham and like butter on the bread, on the bottom piece of bread. Anyway, yeah, like if you just like AFK for like 2 minutes, you'll have like 100 eggs. 10 eggs is like the limit you can have in your basket, but like I kept doing that, like just like picking up all the eggs and then going AFK, picking up all the eggs, going AFK. Give me Oscarata salami. No. She's allergic. Okay, and they gain experience, I guess. I don't know why. What was it? Oh, yeah, so like I made 1,000,000 Sprigatitos. I have like... These are all girls too. Well, this one... Okay, so I was breeding with this guy because like... I was also like, oh, I wonder if I could like... I was trying to remember how the Masuda method works because I knew it was like... You need a foreign Pokemon, but I couldn't remember if there was something else to it. So I was like... I got this German Sprigatito and just like... Bred 1,000,000 Sprigatitos, and now I have 1,000,000 girl Sprigatitos. And I was going to check all their sizes, so that's what I'm going to do now. Because like I wanted to check my Tinkaton too. Because I also caught a couple of Tinkatuffs. Or no, 2 Tinkatinks and a Tinkatuff. Whatever, anyway. I want to check their sizes. I think it's here. I don't know. There's some lady. It's so this process is so tedious because you can only do like one Pokemon at a time, and you have to just talk to this lady over and over again. But I know my Meowscarada is really small. Like, she's not the smallest, but like the lowest you can possibly be without being the smallest. Alright, what's this one? Bigger than average. Check all these Sprigatitos. Average. That's what I'm talking about. It's like they can't just like little smaller than average. They don't just like keep you in your box and let you check and just hop back in. You have to talk to her all over again. Serious biggin. So I think this is like the second biggest it can be. Maybe? I don't know. There's like a specific thing that she says for the biggest and the smallest. And it's like they I think I'm on this one. There's like a number that they have based on their height. And it's between 1 and 255. And there's a special thing. You get like a little ribbon, a little marker for being 1 or 255. Okay. None of them. Oh, also the... Okay, hold on. I gotta move. Oh, wait, I can't do it here. I don't know where they are. Okay. Dude, my stomach. Why? It just hurts. Like, it feels tight. Like, I can't move or it's gonna hurt. Okay, whatever. Oh, wait. I want to check my... Because I said my Sprigatito, my Meowscarada is almost the smallest. But now I'm like, wait, maybe it's not. No, okay, it's average. What did I have that was, like, really small? Maybe it was my Gardevoir? I know something that I was, like, using a lot that I was like, oh, wow, cool. I just have, like, a really small something. Where is it? How's the audio? I turned the game up a little bit because I was listening. Like, I had to download the 24-hour stream. And so I was skipping through the video to make sure everything looked fine. And the game audio seemed, like, too quiet. It's amazing. Good. Can't really tell the difference. Okay. I think that's... What was it? Maybe... If it's not in my main team, it must have been something that was in my main team. Because I remember I did this early on. And I was like, oh, cool. I have a really small whatever thing. Maybe it was this. My Maschiff. No? Oh, maybe it was one of my Eevees. Probably one of these guys then. Umbreon or Sylveon. Whatever. Also, I need to move my stuff around. Because these guys are not supposed to be here. Oh, wait, no, he is. Or it is. Okay. Oh, I got this from Aya, this Miss Magish level 50, because I was like, I want one. Well, I wanted a Miss Drevis, but all she had was a Miss Magish, and I was like, well, I'll take it and I'll breed it. So I have a Miss Drevis, but I haven't done it yet. Anyway, Where am I going? I want to make tons of progress. Because, like, when I was playing with Akira and Aya the other night, they were like, oh, like, Akira was like, dude, you should do the Titans. Because you get way more mobility with your Koraidon. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I did one, and I got this dash. And I was like, wait, this is nice. You can move so much faster. And then I did another one, and I got this glide. And I was like, wait a second. Dude, why didn't anybody tell me about this? And then I did another one, and I could swim, and I was like, oh my god, why was I was gonna do all the gyms first, then all the Titans, and then all the Team Star stuff, which would have meant I would have ran around doing all the gym stuff as slow as possible. Which, yeah, I was like, why don't they tell you anything like that? They're literally like, yeah, do it in any order you want, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna do it in any order I want. But they don't say like, oh yeah, but if you do this stuff first, you get like nice bonuses for your Koraidon. Like they don't know. I don't know. I wish it would have been better if they tutorialized it. Where like, okay, do one gym, do one gym, do one Titan, do one Team Star thing, so that you can like see like, oh, if you do a gym, it just makes it so you can like catch higher level Pokemon and stuff. If you do a Titan, you get upgrades for your Koraidon or Miraidon, whatever. And if you do Team Star, I don't know what Team Star does yet. I haven't fought them yet. Penny falls in love with you. The more Team Star stuff you do, the higher your relationship with her goes. I didn't want to get on the stupid elevator. That means I gotta take it back up. Ugh. Anyway, I spent a lot of time running around the map, just like filling stuff out, unlocking fast travel points and things. The only place I really haven't been is this area. Like I went up here, but I didn't like go inside. And I guess like over here, but like, oh, I think I was gonna try to do this. Well, I want to do this water gym guy, but then do this because it's like right there. Maybe, I don't know. I do have to like go up and around, but I don't know what this is. Hopefully it's not hard. Or like too hard, because I was looking, so one of the Titans is the false dragon or something. Over here, right here. And this whole area is like really tough. They're all like high, like mid to high 50s, and so like I would like run into a trainer and just talk to them to be like, oh, I want to fight this guy. They would have one level 50 something Pokemon, and it would take like 3 of my Pokemon to beat, and then I would run into someone who had 2 Pokemon. And I'm like, okay, I can't fight this guy. Okay, yeah. But anyway, I went to the school and talked to all the teachers. And they're actually like really cool. I don't know. Like I like the teachers a lot. They have like little social links. No, you talk to all of them and they're like, they ask you a question or whatever, and you can answer or whatever. And it's like always fun, the options. Like, there's always like, I don't know, it's not just like yes or no. It's not, I don't know, it feels like it gives your character personality, kind of. Like, I don't think the choices matter, but they're at least like, it's more than just like yes or no or whatever. Like, there was one time I went into like the cafeteria to like talk to one of the teachers or something. And he's like, oh, like, what are you doing here? You here for a sandwich or whatever? And, like, the option is like, yeah, I'm starving or something. And then the second option is like, I just walked in. Or I just, like, wandered in or something like that. I don't know. But I was like, oh, that's more than just, like, yes and no. Which is kind of what I was expecting from this. But also, like, I don't know. All those are, like, pretty short. But they are, like, kind of, like, fun. You get, like, little snippets of their personalities and things. And their little, like, like, I don't know, dilemmas. Like the fighting teacher or whatever, the girl who likes fighting Pokemon, she sucks at making food. So like every time you go to see her, she's like trying to cook or like make a sandwich, and she makes you try it, and it's always bad, and you have to like give her advice or whatever, and it's cute. But then yeah, like the home economics teacher, wait, what? Backpacks. What do you call it? Tights. He's He's like this macho looking dude, I guess. Like he looks buff, and he's got like this mustache and all that stuff. What? But like, apparently all the kids, all the students are like, they think he's, I don't know, super tough or something. Wait, doesn't even have interiors. What are you talking about? He hates spicy food. Like he's a home economics teacher, so he's all about, I can't afford this. I mean, I could if I used my LP. The store. Oh, yeah. I think the only places that have like internal things are like the school, the gyms, but all the gyms look exactly the same, and this place, what do you call it? The barbershop. Like this one you can actually walk around in. But there's no hairstyle. Like it's just like the all the hairstyles you start with, I think. And all of them suck. Well, at least like none of them are anything I would want. It's funny because I was playing with Kira the other day. No. And he was like, "Hey, we look like girls," and I was like, "Wait, yeah, it's not fair," because he made a boy but gave him a ponytail, and then we were just like, yeah, it's like there's no like long hairstyles that aren't just feminine. Like you can't just, there's no like bun that looks decent or like looks like it's not a girl. No ponytail that just doesn't look like a girl. I think it's those front bangs part. The front bangs that make it look feminine or whatever. But anyway. What was it? Oh yeah, whatever. Like the teacher, home ec teacher, he's like, it was funny because he's like, you meet him in the cafeteria and he's like getting ready to order a sandwich, and all the kids around him are like, oh my god, what do you think he's gonna get? I bet it's gonna be something super spicy and whatever, like something only the manliest man would eat. And he's like shaking, like I don't know what to order, because like all the kids are like saying that, but he wanted like a jam sandwich. Like he's talking to you, and he's like, yeah, I'm just here to get like a jelly sandwich, a nice sweet little sandwich. And all the kids start talking like that and gossiping, and he's like, I'll have the spicy sandwich. And then you have like two options that are like, no, don't, like, well, it's like one of them is like, are you sure that's what you want? And then the other one is like, no, don't, get the jelly sandwich. And I was like, get the jelly sandwich. And he was like, oh, you're right, I wanted the jelly sandwich. And he orders the jelly sandwich, and then he talks to you afterwards, and he's like, yeah, I don't know, I let the kids influence me too much. I don't want to let them down, and like they have this image of me, and I don't want to ruin it, so I always like just go with whatever they say, even though I hate it. And it's like, oh man, this poor guy. But then he's like, but thank you for yelling at me. Oh wait, no, I think I already looked at this place. I think it's all helmets. Oh, it's gloves and helmets. I think I might have. Yeah. Anyway, the customization options. Well, I don't know. There's like a million. Like, there's a million gloves, backpacks, shoes, socks, glasses, hats. But then you only have the. You can't even like change what shirt. Like it's. I mean, you change what your shirt is, but like you're limited to picking a uniform. It's not like, oh, I can mix and match. It's like, no, you pick the spring uniform, so you get the shirt and pants together. The summer uniform, so you get the shirt and shorts together. Like you can't like be like, oh, I want to wear that t-shirt, the short sleeves with the long pants or something. It's like, no, you pick the set you want, and then that's it. What else? I don't know. Oh, hold on, I'll show you. I already showed Shira this, but like, I went to the nurse's office to meet the nurse, and literally like you talk to her, she's like standing there, and you talk to her, and it just like shows her feet, and then it like what do you call it? What scans? What's the pans up to like her face, and then she's like, hey, I'm the nurse or whatever, and her story is like kind of sad. I don't know. She's also like fun. She's like, well, it's kind of funny because she's like, hey, it's boring here, come talk to me, like tell me about your cool adventures and stuff, I hate it here. And then she's like, yeah, I was trying to be a health teacher, but I failed the teaching exam, So I got stuck being a nurse. So I'm just like bored here all day. And it's like, oh, now I feel bad for her. When you want to do character customization. Dude, but how hard could it be? Because like, ever since X and Y, they've had it, right? I don't know what Sword and Shield's customization looked like, but I'm pretty sure even Legends Arceus had like decent customization or something. Maybe not, but I know X and Y Sun and Moon had like tons of options. So like, I don't know why they changed it for this one. Sword and Shield had tons. I don't know. It seems like a weird. I don't know. It can't be that hard, right? Because they have all these like other accessories and things that like different shirts and pants couldn't have been that much more to add on, right? I don't know. Wait, what are the screenshots today? Oh, wait. This one. So like, this is the history teacher. And so like you go to talk to her and she's like, hey, what's up? And then she's like, do you prefer things of old or things that are new? And it's like, I like new stuff or I prefer older things. But I was like, wait, is she asking me if I'm interested in her because she's old or older than me? And I just wanted to take a screenshot of that because it was funny. Because it reminded me of like the Persona 5 when you're like, what is it? You're dating Kawakami or like you're with Kawakami doing her like confidant or whatever, her social link. And she says like I'm your teacher, or hold on. Mess with the Pokemon team's artistic vision. Yeah, right. So their artistic vision is like, I mean, I don't know. They do try to explain it in game of like, yeah, all students must wear their uniforms. And it's like, okay, they're trying to like give a lore reason for why you can't change your outfit because you have to wear your uniform because it's a school and you're a student. But that's literally just like, they needed to put something in there. Wait, do what Blizzard does? Give players 7. That's what I was saying. Like, you don't even get recolors of these outfits. Like the Pokemon Violet guys get the purple pants or whatever. I don't know if they have the same like gray shirt or whatever. But they get the purple instead of, or the bluish. I don't know. Instead of the orange. It was funny because like when we were playing the other night, I was like, yeah, it sucks that like, I don't know. You don't get options for your outfit. You're just like stuck with orange or in violet purple. And then I was like, wait, also, why do you guys get orange when it's Scarlet? Scarlet is red. And I was like, wait, yeah, what the heck? Why do we have orange as our color instead of red? But anyway. Oh, also, what's up, Aiko? What was it? I was talking about one of the teachers. No, I was talking about all the teachers. The history teacher. And then... Oh, I was talking about the Kawakami thing. Yeah, like, I thought it was funny because it was like, when you're doing Kawakami's confidant, there's like a point where she asked, like, I don't know if it's like when you decide to start dating her or whatever, but it's just like, she says like, but I'm your teacher and you're my student. And like, one of the options is like, that's the best part or something like that. And it's funny. Anyway, let me fight this guy. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really do anything yesterday. I was going to watch Chainsaw Man, but I even like downloaded the next 2 episodes and then didn't watch them. This is the art teacher on the right. I don't know who this other person is. They were at the Pokemon League. I think their name's Rika. But they were like, they gave me an interview. It was stupid. Teach me quite a bit more than math. What is that guy's hair? Which one? Well, I guess the one on the left is a girl. Even though she looks like a guy. She looks, I don't know. She doesn't look masculine, but she definitely is like dressing masculine, I guess. Yes. But yeah, she was like, she's at the Pokemon League. Like, I went to the Pokemon League, and she's sitting at like the desk there and just interviews you. This young lady would be Rika. Okay. Rika, my beloved. I know I'm pretty, but no need to get intimidated. Oh, she's a... Oh, wait. They're both members of the Elite Four. Wait. I mean, her making... Wait, I didn't know the artist guy was the Elite Four guy. I was going to say, because she was at the Pokemon League, and she interviews you, and is like, all right, how many badges do you have? And I had 3 badges. Absolute chat in the back. What's this Golduck? What was it? Yeah, she's like, you're here for the Pokemon League, right? And then, like, you can't even say like no. I think you have to like accept it or whatever. But she's like, all right, sit down for your interview, and you sit down. You can't even leave. I was like, oh wait, no, I'm not ready for this. And so I tried to leave, but it's like, no, sit down in the chair. And it's like, oh god. And so I sat down, and then she was like, how many badges do you have? And I was like, 3. And then she was like, okay. And then she asked me like a million more questions, and then afterwards was like, sorry, you're not qualified for this. And I was like, I know, like I only have 3 badges. Why did you make me answer all these questions? You should have just said like, all right, you're fired, or get out. You don't even have 8 badges yet. Hassle. Oh. Yeah, our teacher's, I don't know. He's not that weird, but like, I remember I was talking to him out like on the field or whatever in the school. I can't remember what it was, but he was like, there was like a Palmy or something, some Pokemon on the ground, like in the fetal position. The Pokemon, you have no choice, you're in the league. But they didn't... That's true. I mean, I left and it was like you're in the... Like, yeah, you have to do the Pokemon League. Like, if you zoom all the way out, you can see, like, all the different things. But, like this is a Team Star girl. I think this is a Team Star person. This is a gym leader. I think this is a gym leader. This is a gym we're about to do. This is a gym... Oh, I was like, where's the number? But like, you have like 3 things you have to do. So the gyms, the Team Star stuff, and then the Titans. So like, you have, yeah, they're literally like, there's 3 different characters who are like, hey, do this thing for me, and then the other one's like, do this thing for me, and then the other one is, do this thing for me, and you're like, oh, okay, I'll do all of them, I guess. But the art teacher, he was like in the like, I don't know, the battleground field or whatever, and he was like, there's this Pokemon on the ground and it's hurt, I don't know what to do. And I was like, just give it a potion. He's like, oh, you're a genius, do you have a potion? And I was like, yes. And then he's like, let me use that. And then he sprayed the Pokemon and he's like, it looks like it's feeling better now. And I was like, dude, you're a teacher, and especially he's like supposed to be in the Pokemon League now, like that, like seeing that he's like in the Elite Four, it's like, wait a second, this guy doesn't know how to use a potion on a Pokemon. How did he get there? Okay. Also, I realized I went to like go grab like a clip of the electric gym leader, Iono, the V2, or she's not a VTuber, she's like a streamer or whatever. That girl. And then I realized that my camera was covering like most of her face and stuff the whole time. And I was like, great, now I can't just like cut those clips out. Cause like she does like this thing where she's like shaking and it's super cute. And I wanted to just like get a clip of that. Also, I forgot, I had a new oh, I like kind of redid it. So I I changed the name of my channel points to just Cat Girls instead of Rig Bits, because I was like, I don't know, like while I was like going to like add new things, so there's like new stuff there, just like a few more, and I changed like prices on stuff, but then I renamed it to just Cat Girls because I realized you can add like emotes to those things and like to your points themselves, and I was like, wait, I want to make a point, like a picture on them, and I was like, well, what do I can just use one of my like emotes as like it. And then I was like, well, now I don't want it to be called Rig Bits. And then I just called it, I was like, it's a Cat Girl. You earn Cat Girls. Or like right now I have an infinite amount of Cat Girls. Yeah, exactly. You have 27.4 thousand Cat Girls. And then, what else? Oh, I added like a bunch of, not a bunch of BTTV emotes, but there's like a few. I think I did 3. I added like a ninja one. So there's this ninja one. Ninja the streamer, the Fortnite guy. I added the Sable one, and then I added this girl dancing while she's crying. But I don't know about the girl dancing crying one. I think I might like get rid of that because it's like hard to read. The ninja one, you can see what he's like. He's grooving. And the Sable one, I guess you can kind of tell what's happening. I don't know. But the Reese Please, that one is like, I don't know. It's like too small. But anyway. Oh, well, yeah, playing online with Akira and Aya the other day, it was cool because like I realized, like, yeah, I don't know, you can do so much. Like you literally just, you're just like online, and like you're sharing the same world, but you each keep your like progress. Hold on. I don't think it'll be that hard. Everything in this area is not that hard. But yeah, like you keep all your progress, so you can just like I was like doing those Titans as I was playing with them, and they were doing their own stuff. Which I was like, dang, that's sick, cause like I don't know, a lot of games don't like. It's weird because this game does so much stuff that it's like, how'd they get this right? But then they got all this other stuff wrong. Water type. I think my Meowscarada's in the lead. I hope, so I don't have to worry about switching it out. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, like when you're online, you can do all the normal stuff you were doing, and then also you just like get invited to, like, if someone wants to do a terror raid battle or whatever, it sends you a notification. You can just press one button and hop in. It's like all the online stuff is so good that it's weird. I don't know, like it's weird because like I was saying, there's so many other games like Elden Ring. It's like Elden Ring can't even get that right. You join someone's game. I mean, maybe they fixed it with that new update they did. But you join someone's game in Elden Ring and you're like locked to them. You can't go too far from them. And I can't remember. I don't think you can ride torrent either. I don't remember. But there's like all these things that it's like, how did Pokemon get it right? Everyone can ride their mounts. Everyone can like, I don't know, fight their own battles, do whatever. You show up in each other's cutscenes. Because the hero was doing something and he had a cutscene, and Aya was having a picnic, and so his character like walked right through her picnic to like do his cutscene, and he was like, "Man, you ruined my cutscene." So he like, I don't know. He was like, "I got to do that again." Wug Trio. Okay, so Wiglet does evolve. I didn't know that. Also, Wug Trio. That's such a stupid name. Wait, it changes colors. I like this flower chick move. Because I'm pretty sure that's like a unique animation. I don't know if Meowscarada is the only Pokemon that can have it. But she like walks up and does that little move that like nobody... I haven't seen her do that on any other moves. But I don't have other like physical... Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Sue's ugly. Anyway, I'm over leveled. I've been trying not to level her too much, but I've also, like I was saying, I've been running into people and trainers that are like in the level 50s, and I'm like, okay, I can't run from this, and I don't know when it last saves, so I'm not gonna quit. So I'm gonna try to win, and then I win, and then everyone gains a million levels, and it's like, whoops. Owned. This flower trick move is busted too, because it's like it's guaranteed to crit. So if it's super effective and it's like decently strong, it's just like it's like double damage plus the 50%. I don't know how they calculate it and in what order, or if it's like, what do you call it? Wait. Yeah, I don't know how they do the math on like super effective plus critical hits, but it pretty much one shots everything. That's like, especially things that are weak, but like also things that are not weak. Maybe if they're not, if they're resistant, but I don't know. I've been able to just shred everything with it. Also, like, yeah, after everything you do, you get like a little picture like this, and it's always cute. Up to level 40. I mean, Askarada's been listening. Lowers target's attack. I wonder if the auctions are back up. I bought a bunch of stuff this morning, but I don't know. They might reset daily or something, but dude, she's done it so many times. I guess when we fought Iono, she did actually fight me. But a bunch of other times she just shows up and is like, hey, let's battle. And then she's like, actually, no, we can't battle right now. She's scared to battle me. She comes up with some kind of excuse. Okay. We'll beat this guy. I could do this normal gym. Probably. I don't have like a fighting type, but I don't think I need one. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I just been like running around the map, not really progressing anything. Cause I've been saving all the progress for now. The other day, yeah, like I was saying, I was playing with Akira and Aya, and it was like kind of distracting. I mean, it was very distracting. So it was like I was doing the Titans, and I was like paying attention to the story and all that stuff. Like we're helping Arvin with all the Titan stuff. We're helping Arvin find the Herba Mystica so he can heal his dog, his boss stiff. But I don't know if like, oh wait, this is probably not a dead end. Oh, it is. Okay, good. No, he ran away, man. I saw a dead end earlier and I was like, oh, a dead end, and I ran to go fight it so I could catch it. And it was a ditto. And then like a little while later there was something else running around that I was like, oh, like I need that too, and I ran into it and it was a Zorua, and I was like, dude, what the heck? Why are there two? Like there's two of the cloning, like transforming Pokemon in one area, so they can just like, everything is gonna be, everything has a chance to be one of them. I want a dead end. That sucks. Alright, whatever. Wait, what was I gonna... I was talking about something. Oh, I guess I haven't really looked around the city. Wait, they just have a dungeon? They have Oinkalons as their, like, mascot or something. I guess it's the normal gym, so... the normal type Pokemon. Alright, that's the gym. I was talking about, like, kind of being, like, liking Meowscarada. Like I was saying, I didn't want to evolve my Floragato because I didn't want to lose it. Like I liked it more than Meowscarada. But I like Meowscarada more and more the more I play with her. And part of it is because, like, she can keep up. Like, even when I'm riding Koraidon, she, like, runs super fast and, like, will keep up. Whereas Floragato, I would have to, like, stop to let her catch up every now and then. Or just, like, not have her out. This is all food. I'm looking for outfit shops. Or the sandwich shop? Is this? No. I mean, this is a sandwich shop. But there's a sandwich shop you can go into that lets you walk in and isn't just like a menu like this. And there's usually a guy inside who gives you recipes. Also, I got a sandwich recipe earlier. It was a sushi sandwich. Which I was like, wait, what? And even the guy is like, yeah, I know, like, sushi's good. And sandwiches are good. So I was like, why not put sushi in a sandwich? And I was like, wait, that sounds awful. Like, what? But he gave me a recipe for that. What is this one? Nothing. Oh, here we go. This guy I was looking for. No. How did I get the meow? I'm trying to talk to the person at the counter. And I didn't even talk to the guy next to me. It's the meows all the way over there. Okay. Whatever. I don't know what that place is. It's probably a restaurant, but I haven't seen one like this before. Treasure Eatery. Oh, wait. Secret dish for those of you currently taking the gym test. I remember eating at a place like this in Fuji. Like, it literally looks like this, except this place is bigger, I guess. Now in regular mode. Dude, why don't they let me make these? All I can make is sandwiches, but then they have all these cool foods, and I don't know. Seems like ingredients I can get. Okay, probably have to come here for the gym test or whatever. Oh wait. Oh, this was something. So, yeah, I discovered this. Wait, wrong button. I was talking about this with Akira and Aya, cause like they were like, "Did you know that if you check your Pokédex, you can like there's like a battle pass at the bottom?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, I literally just found that out that day, like the day before yesterday, earlier in the day, like right before." Not like right before I streamed or whatever, but oh, please be. Oh, it disappeared. Great. There's a dead end right there, and it just vanished as soon as I went to go grab it. Why do they do that? Nice. Amulet coin. Okay. Maybe it. Nah. I like how you can drift with this guy. Like, he literally does that. What was that? Oh. I heard something. Is it in the tree? No. Oh, come on. There's so many. It's like every area has a really, really small Pokemon just hiding in the grass all the time. So you just run into it. Oh, that's the other thing. So yeah, like I was saying, I want to like progress, and I'm already getting distracted. Because there's like this Charizard event going on right now. It's like the Unrivaled Charizard. And it ends on Sunday? Yeah, Sunday the 18th. Oh, there's a pine cone. I saw fortresses earlier, but I was like, weird. I've seen fortresses. I have like a fortress outbreak. And I like hadn't even seen, yeah, up here. Hadn't even seen a pine cone. What was it? There's like this Unrivaled Charizard event. And it's like a 6-star or 7-star raid, terror raid, but you have to unlock those, and you can't unlock those until you beat the game, I think. Like till you do everything. And so like that's also, yeah, I probably would have played Xenoblade tonight if that wasn't going on, because like I want to get to a point where I can do that before it's over and catch a Charizard. Cause yeah, like if that wasn't running, I would probably have been like, all right, whatever, I'll just wait until like I'll throw some Xenoblade in for a couple nights and then go back to Pokemon, like keep alternating or whatever. But I need to do this now. I mean, I guess I could have done this on my own anyway, but like I was saying, I don't want to like do the progress stuff off stream. Just do all the meaningless exploration, grinding stuff. Do they just not have like clothing shops and stuff here? I thought every town would have something. So like they each have like their own little like fashion thing. Whatever. How'd she get here so fast? Alright. Nemona, my beloved. Dude, I saw people saying that both Nemona and Penny are like weak, like Poke girls or whatever. And I was like, man, what the heck are they talking about? They're both pretty, like, I like both of them. It's funny because Akira was talking about the other day, and he's like, Penny seems like Rio's type, and I was like, Penny's cute. It's true. I want her Eevee backpack the most, though. I would literally be like, I'm gonna groom this girl to steal her backpack, and then just dump her. Not actually groom her. Because I'm 10 years old in this game, right? And she's supposed to be like 15 or something. I don't know. Pretty sure your character is the youngest character in the game. That's why everyone else is grooming you. I was saying that at the beginning when I first started playing that. Just like, yeah, everyone. Like Nemona is just like immediately latches onto you and starts grooming you to be a trainer. Where's the field? There's a thing at the school too where oh wait, is it inside that restaurant? I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention to what she said. She like ran out, and I was like, okay, I have to follow her to fight her. Anyway, at the school, like you can, when you're looking at the different rooms or whatever, it says like this is, you know, Penny's homeroom or whatever. And I was like, oh, I wonder if Penny will be there. And I went and she wasn't. And I was like, okay, well, why do they even have that? But I wonder if she like shows up there every now and then or something. Like her and Nemona maybe. Like they show up at their classes. Cause there's one for Nemona too. Where did she go? What did she say? I was like reading it, but I wasn't like processing. It's like when you're reading a book or something, and then you just kind of like start thinking, but your eyes are still reading the letters. Like you're still reading, but then like 3 pages later, you're like, wait, What did I just read? And then you have to like go back. Literally doing that. Great. Ordering a special secret menu item. Different clue that helped them discover the secret dish. Oh. How the regulars season their dishes. Okay, but where's Nimona? I hope I don't break the quest or something. I do want to fight her. I want to kill her Quaxley or Koi. What's it called? I don't know. I was talking about Quaxley's evolution line with Akira, because he picked Quaxley, and I was like, "How do you feel about what its evolutions?" And he's like, "It's all right." And I was like, "All right, well." I've seen plenty of people's reactions to it, and everyone is just kind of like, what? This is what we get? And then I was talking about how, like, what do you call it? It's, oh, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, Quaxley himself. Like, I was like, yeah, I've seen so many, like, fake or, like, not fake mons. I mean, I guess they are fake but, people's, like, predictions of what Quaxley evolves into, and everyone's doing, like, chevaliers or, like, some kind of, like, musketeer-looking dude or something. And Akira was like, yeah, that's what I kind of thought, but I guess it's a dancer. Where did she go? They're, like... Unless she's in the restaurant now, she has one of the codes. No. Hold on. I'm gonna like try to figure this out. Cause I don't know if she actually said, "Never mind, I can't battle" or what. Oh no, she did cancel it. Hold on. Oh wait, no. Did she? No. That was... Wait. Hold on. Oh yeah, okay. Give me a sec to fine tune my team. Yeah, go ahead and take on the gym. Okay. Making sure. Otherwise, okay, why did that do that? I'm just gonna terrestrialize in one shot. So I can just go to the Pokemon Center and heal and do this again and again and again to everybody. Also, I was able to... Oh, I think it's like if you fight a terrestrialized Pokemon in the wild, you get your Terra Orb back. Or it recharges or whatever, I think. Because I remember fighting something. Like, I did something... well, just like my Terra Orb recharged. Like, I got a notification saying like, oh, your Terra Orb recharged. And I was like, wait, why? And then I was thinking about what just happened, and I think I was fighting a terrestrialized Pokemon. Alright, what's her clue? Dark spot surrounded by stairs. Okay, lady, it's right here. You're literally standing right next to it. Fire Blast. Oh, I do have my Palmot. He's got fighting stuff, right? I think he only has one fighting move. Arm Thrust. I guess I could teach him something. Lame. Sorted by number, sorted by name, newest, and favorites, but not sorted by type. He's also electric, but I need a fighting move. All I have is Drain Punch. I guess that's alright. Oh, but he can't learn it. Wait, what? Lame. Or she. Whatever. I was talking about it last stream, but it's funny how like varied the students are, because there's also just like really old people who are students. Like they're wearing the same uniform and everything. But when you're at the school campus, it's all kids that are like my age, my size. No! Oh my god. That worked perfectly. He got me. He got me. I still haven't named my Shuppet, right? I don't want to name it. I was thinking about like Mary or Mari. For when it evolves. I can't believe my Meowscarada died. I mean, it makes sense. She did so much damage until you get countered, because counters double whatever you do. This Pokemon developed from an abandoned doll that amassed a grudge. Is seen in dark alleys. Knockoff. Oh, this move does more damage if the target has a held item. I thought it makes them drop their held item. Maybe it used to. I don't know. Oh no, it does. The user slaps down the target's held item, making it unusable for that battle. And it does more damage. Okay. Guess I'll get rid of Nightshade. Also, that could be a good idea. Since we're fighting all these normal type things. Oops. Oh wait, I didn't get the code. Or the clue. Odd one out at one of the ice cream stands. My Gumi. I could evolve my Gumi right now if I wanted to. Just like feeding it experience candies. But I think I'm going to save them for when I need them. You know? Like. Because I don't want to have to like go out and grind. So I think I'm just going to be like. When I get to a gym that's like, okay, I need a few levels. I'll just feed all my Pokemon candies. This guy's odd out. I guess it's not that, because crepes can have ice cream in them, Japanese style at least. There was that one spot where some guy was selling teriyaki stuff. I like how, is this Smooth Churros? Yeah, Smooth Churro. I wonder why. Okay, wait. $20 Gimme Ghoul coins just from this random dude. See, this guy is not selling ice cream. But oh wait. Oh whatever. Oh, new Splatfest. I forgot. I was like, I didn't tweet, but whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna say it's too late. I'm gonna guess it's never too late, but what is this guy doing? Oh, but yeah, anyway. The new Splatfest is in a few weeks, the 9th, I think. And the theme is like, it's like, what is it? Spicy, sweet, or sour. And it looks like sweet is going to Fry, which is the one I'm gonna pick. Which is like, I don't know. There's no way I mean, she might win popularity, but I'm like, poor Fry. She just loses everything every time. Oh. All right, wait. Where's that? Look for something that's the odd one out at one of the ice cream stands. Oh, at one of the ice cream stands. Oh, you stupid. Aha! Grilled rice balls. What if I buy it? Now this soda, it's like almost completely full. I've taken like 2 sips. But it's like, it tastes weird. It's supposed to be Dr. Pepper, but I don't know. It might be diet, but even if it's diet, it still tastes weird for a diet Dr. Pepper. Okay. Oh wait, was that middle one? He's selling crate. Oh wait, no, it's the grill rice balls. That had to be it. So there was something out of place or whatever at one of the ice cream stands. Okay, so Fire Blast, grilled rice balls. I saw someone else. This guy. Santiago. That kid has a Switch. I saw another kid have a Switch before. And I was like, wait. Cool. It's gonna take forever. I should just... Nice! Will-O-Wisp. Also teach... I guess I was gonna say teach Bonette some more moves, but what was that? Great. Do I have to tell you my clue since I lost? Yes. Now tell me your clue. Oh, wait. Also... Oops. What's the, this one. What was it? Or maybe I should give my Palma to slow to dice. Multi-strike moves hit more times. There's something I was thinking about giving it, and now I forgot. Oh, Amulet Coin. Because why not? I'll make more money from all these fights. Blue bird Pokemon. Also, wait, what was my clue? Did they give me a clue? I'm trying to listen to your squawkability talk. Talkabilly. He's not saying anything. Medium. Okay. He said there was 4? Or was I the 4th? Like 4 clues total? Fire Blast, Grill Rice Ball, Medium. Oh, great. The sprint, the dash, you can like knock stuff out of trees, I guess. I haven't done it yet. I've run into plenty of trees, but it's like, I don't know, it's funny, and I always feel bad when I'm like running and I hit something on accident. I feel bad for him. Excuse me. I had Carl's Jr. for dinner, and it was like first time I had Carl's Jr. in a while, like a long time. And it was alright, but it was like smaller than I was expecting. But I don't know, I didn't get like I got a, what was it called, the California Classic or something like that. So I don't know, like I know they have like their thick burgers or whatever and other things like that. I think that's all the battles. But whatever. It's like the one that I got, I was like just kind of like, wow, that's, it wasn't like super small, but it was just like not as big and messy as I kind of was expecting. I don't know. Lemon. Maybe that was the last clue I needed. I mean, I'm ready. Maybe. If that lemon was the last thing. Because I was like, wait, I do remember they said... They told me to, like, talk to people or something like that in the restaurant. And I was like, maybe that was my clue. Medium. Fire blast. With lemon. What happened to all the people? I was hoping it would show the animation and everyone would just like get thrown away or something. Okay. I'm glad some of these are like turning into actual battles kind of things, because the first couple ones I did were like the first one had a mini game thing. The bug Pokemon one, I think, right? Or no? Yeah, the one where whichever one I had to push the olive thing or whatever around. Where's that the punching thing? The loaded dice. There we go. But yeah, it was like that push the olive thing. What was the other one? Oh, to find the Sunfloras, and you only had to fight one Sunflora. Then this one you actually had at least one battle, maybe a couple, I don't remember. And then the water guys. You have to fight someone here, I think. Oh, you have to fight his aide or whatever. But in this one, you had to do like 4 fights. Or 3 fights, whatever. Is he in the back cooking? Oh, wait, that was him! His boss will dock his pay if he spends too much time chit-chat. How's he able to be a gym leader? I thought that was their job, was being... I guess this doesn't have to be, right? They can do whatever they want and be a gym leader. But also, this poor guy. Comatose. What does that do? Kill him. Nice. Done sparse. I saw something. Oh, this one. So this one has 3 segments. That's supposed to be like rare. Like 1 out of 100, I think. Because there's like the 2-segment version and the 3 segments. And I saw something saying they have like they get rolled a number or something, some kind of like hidden number. That tells how many segments it has, and it's like a 1 in 100 chance they get the 3 segments. Oh god. Staraptor. Well, if he Terra Orbs or Terrestrializes it, it's probably gonna be faster though. I'll stick with it. Better than getting cornered by my boss. Cause yeah, he's gonna Terrestrialize to normal. Oh great. I say, which means fighting is still better. Cause like, if not, we could also just do Thunder Shock. Oh god. And you too, kid. They don't even know my name. Is he gonna do something? Okay. I thought he was gonna, like, I don't know, rip off his jacket. Alright, and then he kills us, and then we kill him back. Or not. Okay, yeah. Wait, I thought Facade was like a dark type or something. I guess just being Terrestrialized makes it stronger. I don't know. See if Gumi can do it. I'm sure I just wanted someone to get the experience. Okay. It looks like it might cry. Dude, I was talking about this the other day. I hate seeing that message. Okay. Nice. Paralyzed? Nope. Alright, whatever. Facade, isn't that supposed to be like... Oh, I guess it does do more damage now. I would say that's the whole point of that is like... If the Pokemon is affected by a status thing or whatever. Like the most iconic character. I think the joke is... I know the joke is that he's so... Because his name is Extraordinary Everyman. He's just supposed to be as plain and boring as possible. But it would be cool if he did, like I was saying, if he ripped off his jacket or something. Or just took his jacket off. Hold on. We'll look at what Facade is. But I'm pretty sure it's, if the Pokemon is affected by some kind of, like... Okay, it is a normal type. Base power doubles if the user is poisoned, paralyzed, or burned. Okay. Yeah, I was right. Kind of surprised it did so much. I didn't know it was normal type though. Like I said, I thought it was dark type or something. I mean, it makes sense that it's normal because he's a normal guy. Normal gym leader. Terrestrialized to normal. That was his poker face. What? He just ate. Oh, wow. He's got so much. Put on its namesake. Oh, put on a facade. Wait, I guess that, yeah. Hold on. Now I'm like, wait, I wonder if all the other gym leaders, when they gave me their TM, if it was like something I should have been paying attention to, like, because his is, I don't know, he's this salary man who's like keeping the straight face the whole time, and he gives me the move facade, and he's literally like, I hope you don't have to ever use this. Nice. La Primera. Why do you call her that? Top champion. Sure. Okay. So there's a top champion and then other champions. How's that work? But also Nimona getting jealous that I might battle. I mean, that's she's done that already. Like, I've battled other people, and like I remember there's like, yeah, there's a moment where she's like, you don't need other people to battle. I'm here. Battle me. I am here for all your battles, all your battling needs. But then, yeah, Gita shows up and is like, hey, I heard you're doing pretty good. And now Nimona's like, wait. No, this is my personal battle, I don't know, slave. World champion and regional champions. But this is, I guess, yeah, well, I wonder if, like, Gita is, like, I don't know. I wonder how it works. Because this Paldea is the region. And if Nimona is a champion here, and Gita's the top champion, maybe she's a champion of the world. I don't know. Or maybe there's like all the champions have like, I don't know, battles amongst each other, and whoever's the best of the champions is the top champion. Or it doesn't matter. It's not that complicated. And it's just like, oh yeah, Gita is the champion that you have to beat to be able to say you are a champion. Oh, she's gonna heal my Pokemon. Nimona's just trying to cheat. I still would have won without the heal. I wonder what Quaxly's like evolution line, what their other type is. Because Meowscarada is grass and dark. I think this is super effective. I know it's rock. Lycanroc is rock, but I think it's also still normal type. Yeah. I should have quick attack. Also, is rock weak against fighting? I can't remember. Oops. Goomy. I'm gonna send out my Goomy. It is weak to fighting. Okay. And ground. I didn't know that. Nice. When do I get that? Unless you use a TM to teach it. Pomo. If I send mine back out, no. I think it's fighting. I mean, yeah, it should be. This is super effective. I can't remember if it's fighting from the very beginning. Or if it picks it up at the end. Quackwaval. I'm gonna terrestrialize and everything. Because I'm pretty sure she's going to. I mean, I don't need to, I don't think. Dude, it's so dumb looking. Also, the way it moves. Like, its feet look weird. Which makes the way it moves looks... It makes the way it move... The way it moves looks weirder. I want to see what its other... What its other type is. Water and fighting. Okay. Well then what? Oh, fire and ghost, right? Is the fire starter? I don't know what its name is. Skeledirge. That's right. Yeah, fire ghost. Solar transformation from Shiva. Wait, I missed it. Critical hit right when it counts. That always critical hit. It's always a critical hit. Flatter. Boost the target special attack. That's fine. I don't know. I don't want it. I mean, I don't know, maybe. Used to confuse the target, but... I guess we don't need this. Terra Blast. The user has Terrestrialized, unleashes energy of its Terra type. Uses attack or special attack, whichever is higher for the user. Some move is literally just like What is the best thing to do right now? Or like, what is the strongest we can make a move come out of this Pokemon? But I guess this depends on the damage it actually does. I think she's just obsessed with fighting and fighting me specifically. Allow me to return you to the gym where I found you. She just picks me up and puts me down. Okay, wait. Whoops. I'm gonna slowly go through these so that little red dot disappears. Smart Strike. Attack never misses. Okay. She gave me 5 of these. 80 damage. That's alright. Yeah, the move seems pretty decent, but I feel like it's just kind of like a, oh yeah, throws on your Pokemon for I don't know, if you don't want to think too hard. But I'm sure there are plenty more, what do you call it? Like if you know what you're doing, you can be way more efficient and have better moves than that. New classes. Oh, my friend Akira, I was talking about it the other day. Well, yeah, whatever. I was playing with, oh, that was, yeah, like that stream the other day, the last stream, day before yesterday, where I was playing with him. I talked about it a few minutes at the end, after, like when I was ending my stream, but it was like, dang, yeah, like the stream was kind of like not ruined as a stream, I guess, but like yeah, it sucked because like the audio was also like, I didn't go back and watch it to like see how it was, but as I was like listening and in the call with him, he kept like moving away from and closer to his phone, and so he would be like super quiet or super loud, and I could hear him like pretty fine the whole time, but I was like, oh, it's probably like coming in like, you probably don't, I don't even know if you'd be able to hear it on stream. So I even like kept trying to turn him up and turn him down, like to manage it. Oh, thank God. I thought it might be a, what do you call it again? What's the thing? Ditto. Anyway. That's annoying. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm still gonna archive that one, but like, it was just like, dang. Like, so I don't like streaming when I'm playing games with my friends, because like the quality control goes all over the place, and I can't really just like keep track of that, while also like I was saying, like I just stopped like really streaming. It's more like just I'm live, but that's kind of it. I should get like a false swipe Pokemon, or put false swipe on a Pokemon. I'll do one more. It shouldn't kill it even if it crits. Okay. Oh, I forgot to check the auctions. Also, I just remember, like, I got presents for, like, yesterday I ordered a couple more presents for, like, family and friends and stuff. And I was talking about how, what do you call it? Wait. It's small and it's small and its electricity generating organ is not fully developed. So it uses its tail to absorb electricity from people's homes and charge itself. Wait, what? Is it a girl? Yes. Which do Dee Dee. Yeah, I was talking about it like a few streams ago or a couple streams ago, but one of my brothers was like, hey, you want to do like a Secret Santa thing amongst us all, like between all of us, like me, him and my other brother, and then their wife and fiance. And I was like, yeah, sure. And then I was like, yeah, he hasn't got back to me. I got to talk to him and figure it out. Then I forgot until yesterday. And I texted him and was like, hey, what's going on with that Secret Santa thing? And he's like, I don't know, I'm waiting on Chase to like let me know. He won't call me back. And I'm like, okay, dude. It's like, it's been almost a week and like time's running out to like get stuff for people. And then like an hour later, well, he didn't even reply to me until like an hour later. And then like another hour after that, my mom texted me telling me who I got for the Secret Santa thing. And I was like, okay, finally. Like 2 hours later, after like almost a week, like now I have to like figure out what to get my my pick. But I don't want to, I can't spoil it. But I have an idea, but it was just like, man, I guess I'll spoil and say that I didn't get one of my brothers, who I was like, yeah, if I get him, because like I was saying, like as it was getting closer, like yesterday or the day before yesterday, I don't know, whatever, yesterday I was ordering more presents and I was like, oh man, like that's what reminded me of like, dude, I gotta see if he still wants to do, or if we're still gonna do that Secret Santa thing, because like I'm ordering stuff right now and I need to know if I should order stuff for everyone or just one. And so I was like, because like I was like, if I was getting something for my brother Chase, I would have gotten what level are these guys? 38. That's not bad. I would have got him a capture card, because he's like, I'm building that PC for him. I'm still waiting on, dude. Oh, it's also annoying. Oh, look at these Pyroars. That's cool. And they do it like there's like the one male, and then he's got his like, what do you call it? I was gonna say pack. What do they call him? His pride. But wait, what was that thing in the back? Oh wait, oh wait, I can still beat this. Why they changed the locks on their doors in the Mona. Dude, I was talking about that early, like, because you have your dorm room in the school, and Nimona just walks in. Like, she literally just, like, she's like, here's your room, have a rest, I'll be back later. And then she just like, barges in and is like, hey, wake up, it's time to go. And it's like, what, dude, Nimona, please. Like, the more I play, the more I see the Yandere stuff that everyone makes jokes about. But, I want this Citadel thing. What is that? Oh, that's the, yeah, Spathra. I saw one of these in the desert. Well, I don't have one, though. I should catch it. I do have a Flittle, but... Alright, give me this guy. I don't know what his typing is. What was it saying? Oh, yeah. Oh. Normal type? Ice type. What was it? Oh, yeah. Like, whatever. I was, like, picking out presents, and I was like, yeah, if I have to get everything, something for everyone, that's fine. But also, like, if not, hopefully I get one of my brothers to, because I know exactly what to get him. A capture card. And I think I talked about it. Oh, it's like fly. What does this do? User bestows a loving blessing, reviving a party Pokemon that has fainted, restoring half that Pokemon's HP. That's cool. But yeah, like oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I ordered all those parts or whatever, and like everything's shipped or is like has like an estimated date to like get here and all that. The motherboard is supposed to be like the latest thing, but the CPU, I thought the CPU had shipped already, but it hadn't, because it had like an estimated arrival date of like from the 14th to the 16th. So it would have got here today if it still shipped. But yesterday they canceled it. Like literally, like I don't know. I just like was checking my email and Amazon was like, your order has been canceled or whatever, and it was for the CPU, and I was like, wait, what? And I went to look and it's like, yeah, it's out of stock, and I was like, how's it out of stock? What, like, when did it go out of stock? How? Because like I placed that order like a week and a half ago. Like, what is going on here? This is so annoying. So I had to order another one, and I found one that was like the same price anyway. Like I think it was even cheaper, but I was like, okay, whatever. And it's supposed to get here, like I think between like the 21st and the 24th or something like that. So it'll still get here in time for Christmas, maybe. But the motherboard is like the problem. Like that probably won't get here until after Christmas. What do you mean you won't be my rival? Then I shall make you. That's literally what happened. Like, no matter what you say, like I'm pretty sure. Like, yeah, you can't even just like you can't even reject her. It's like it does a thing of like you have to say yes. So like even if you say no, she'll say like, "Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?" Until you say yes. I know I've seen a cutscene that was something like that where they were like, she's like, "Do you want to battle me?" Oh, it is ice type. And the person was like, "No," and she's like, "Oh, that sucks. Are you sure?" And then they're like, "No," and they're like, and then she was like, "No, really. Do you want to battle me?" And they're like, "No," and then it was just like, "Battle me." No, battle me. No, battle me. And then you say yes. She's like, "Oh my god, thank you so much." And then you battle her. The species left the ocean and began living on land a very long time ago. Seems to be closely related to Whalmer. I believe it. Citadel. I think this is a boy one. I'm gonna name it Cletus. That's the other thing I was talking about. Playing with my friends the other day and streaming it was like catching Pokemon. Oh, what the heck? I guess I'll catch one of these too. Frisk. My loaded dice. Yeah, playing with my friends was like distracting. So like I would catch a Pokemon and I'm like, I want to name it, but like I can't think of anything right now, so I'm just gonna toss it into the box and worry about it later. It's weak. So it's psychic, I think. Or I'm afraid it can do something. Oh, I need to name my Bonnet still. Lame. Why would you uproar? I don't know what stats. Oh, okay, we're fine. I need to look at my Bonnet's stats and name it. Okay, that's good. I don't want to kill it. I want to catch it. No. Also, I got to go back to the, yeah, I was saying like the auction place or whatever. Because I bought a bunch of great balls at the auction. It was like 40 something great balls. And the auction was like, it starts at 4,800. And I was like, wait, how much do great balls cost? And they cost 600 each. And I was like, wait, that's like 30 something free great balls. But the price ended up ending at like 16,000 or something, which is still cheaper than buying 41 great balls. But I was like, I knew that was going to happen, but I didn't know they were going to go that high. Dude, yes. She's probably gonna kill Penny, and I mean that's why she was arguing with Arvin at the beginning when, like, Arvin was like, "Hey, do the Titans things for me," and then one was like, "No, fight gym leaders." Like they were both just like going back and forth, like, "No, he's my rival." Even though Arvin isn't really our rival. Like last night or 2 nights ago, whatever, I was doing those Titans, and like each step of the way, he's like, "Hey, thanks for doing that. We get the Herba Mystica now, and I can feed my dog." And then he makes me a sandwich too. And my Koraidon. Despite its appearance, it has a vicious temperament. A Spathra. It's a boy. Just name it Pat. That means I can get rid of my Flittle. Unless it's, well, I don't think there's a difference between the boys and the girls. Hold on. No, or at least it's not on Bulbapedia. Okay, whatever. Go away. Gotta name my Bonnet. Basically, Aria. Well, it says ostrich Pokemon, right? I know Rias are like the rat tights or whatever. I don't think I have this one. No, I don't think I have. I'm missing. Oh no, this is the pink one, isn't it? It just looks different. Never mind. I've been catching all the like variations of them. Or well, of the Floettes. Flabébés, whatever. Oh god. I've been meaning to do the deerlings too. Like I've seen the orange ones, the green ones, but I've just been running by them, and I'm like, I'll do it later, and then I just like right now seeing that one, I was like, oh, I should do that now. Or start working on. Oh wait, my Bonnet. Nickname. Just gonna name it Mari. Mari, cause like, oh, okay, never mind. I don't want to spoil Omori spoilers, but I mean, I guess it's not really spoilery, because like you're like, there's like a ghost thing happening, and you're like, wait, is Mari a ghost? Like literally the first thing I saw, or not the first thing, but actually no, I think it might have been the first thing. Someone's like knocking at the door, and I'm like, in the game Omori, but like I'm like looking at everything in the house and all that stuff, and it makes it seem like something's wrong with Mari. Oh my dear Grusha. What? Grusha? Is that a Pokemon? Something's wrong with Mari. Like she might be dead. And then I go to open the door and it's like, hey, it's me, Mari, let me in. And it's like midnight. And I was like, no, I don't trust it. And so I didn't open the door, but then if you like Shiro was like, hey, go watch this clip of what happens if you do open the door. I opened the door. Wait, Grusha used to be a pro snowboarder, you know. Came to meet him, but now I'm lost. It's the gym leader. Okay. Anyway, when you open the door, it's like a creepy face, and then you slam the door. But like that happens like multiple times throughout the game. Like that same weird creepy Mari. What do they call it? Hell Mari? I think that's just like the fandom name for it, because the fandom doesn't know how to name things. Oh wait, I thought this thing was ground. This thing is so ugly. Toad's cruel and Toad's cool. They're both ugly. Why is that how they evolved? I don't know. It's weird. I mean, it's kind of the same thing with Citadel, right? Citadel, if it was like related to Wailmer and Wailord, and it like, this is their evolutionary line as they came on land. I guess Tentacools and Tentacruels coming onto land and evolving like that also makes sense, kind of. This is gonna take forever, so I'm just gonna do this. But yeah, naming Bonnet Mari feels fitting, because like I was saying, it's like part of its name comes from Marionette, so the Mari is in there. M-A-R-I. What is this person's problem? Hold on. I want to look up Toad's Cruel or whatever. Toad's Cool, Toad's Cruel. Recently battled. There we go. Ground and grass. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's why water wasn't super effective and grass wasn't super effective. What is that? What is that? Oh, that's probably what Capsicid evolves into. Kind of creepy. Scoville and... Hurry up. Okay. Paralyzed. Yes. Dude, I really like how, yeah, status effects have like paralysis lowers their speed, burns lower their attack. I don't know if poison does anything, but like all the different status effects do something. It's nice. So if you paralyze, it's like, okay, now I'm faster. And they're paralyzed. Like a hot fries. Too scared you too much, you think you're gonna agitate it if you try to eat them. Have you been to the dentist? I don't know. The floor. That would also give you like peace of play rough. Gives you peace of mind about like eating those hot fries. So you can actually enjoy them. I don't really need this because we're not fairy type. But it is physical. But I hang on to this special attack just in case something lowers my attack too much or they have a ton of defense. So we just swap to this. But I don't really want to give up any of this stuff. Because these all get the stab bonus. And this is just nice to like get her out of there without having to like, with being able to get a hit off too. And it's like effective against grass types or whatever. And like other, it can be useful. Whereas this is just like, it also has like a 90% accuracy so I can miss for free. And we have, whatchamacallit has it, Tinkaton. The redhead converts spicy chemicals into fire energy and blasts the surrounding area with a super spicy stream of flame. So what does the green one do? Does the violet Pokedex entry have what the green one does? Do I give it a nickname? Scoville, right? That's like the obvious. Oh, whoops. Oh, it's already. Excuse me. That means I can get rid of that Capsicid. I should do that. I should clear out my boxes. Pokebox. Come on! I was just trying to open my menu. Lady. We can do this. It's just psychic type, so it doesn't have flying, but it might have flying attacks, like peck or something, which would suck. But we do have Night Slash. Nice. Get owned. I like how they're just running around. Dude. So what's his name? The Urban Rescue Ranch guy. I think his name's Ben. Wait. My Gumi. Finally. And then I think it evolves at level 50. Into Gudra. Still getting stuff figured out for it. Pain mostly went away. Can't eat ice cream. Last time, geez, 6 hours. That sucks. My teeth are sensitive to cold. Like if I eat ice cream, they hurt like at first, but then like once they get used to the cold, they'll be like fine. But I've never had like, I mean, yeah, like I don't know. I don't have a tooth problem that is like causing that ice cream or something would cause that. Wait, hold on. The swirly protrusion on its back is filled with all its vital organs. That's scary. So it's just his brain and heart. So if you just like squeeze its back, you can destroy it. Acid spray. That's poison. Lowers the special defense. Lowers. I think I'd rather not have it. Cringe when people buy popsicles. I think I already talked about it, but like that's what I do. I don't like, and it hurts every time, but that's like the way I like to eat my popsicles. Like I'll bite, and I can feel like I always have to like open my mouth so it's not touching as few teeth as possible until like my mouth. Like I was saying, like when I eat ice cream, my teeth are sensitive to the cold, so they hurt at first until they get used to the temperature change. And like that's what I do when I buy a popsicle. Like I'll bite and I'm like just like holding it in the middle of my mouth until like the cold radiates to my teeth and the rest of my mouth to like bring the temperature down so that then I can start chewing on it. I don't bite normal, like I don't bite ice cream, but I buy popsicles. Like if it's like on a stick, I will bite it. But if it's in a bowl or something, I usually like just like put it in my mouth and let it kind of like melt on my mouth into my mouth or whatever instead of like chewing it. Unless it has like, well, I mean, I guess like if it has something to chew in it, like Rocky Road with like marshmallows and peanuts and stuff, I'll chew it. You still need popsicles? I mean, I don't eat them very often, but I do like fudge-sicles and like ice cream sandwiches, I guess. I don't know if you count that as a popsicle, but that's like ice cream you would bite. I don't. Oh, snow rat. I usually don't like the fruity kind of popsicles, like the ice popsicles, you know. Cause like if you eat like a fudge-sicle, it's like chocolate ice cream frozen into a popsicle shape. But then there's like the I don't know, like those like rocket shaped ones and stuff like that. I don't really like those. But I don't like drumsticks. Like those are just like too messy and biting into the ice cream. You literally have to bite into a drumstick because it has like the hard chocolate shell or whatever. Biting cookies is okay. Biting ice is terrible. Yeah, that's why I was saying like the popsicles that are like those like the fruity ones usually that are like, you know, like fruit flavored. Those are like the ice ones. I don't really like those. Like I'll eat them, but I would rather have like any other kind of ice cream. What is this thing? Ice. But I don't know. Most of the time, I like just would rather have a milkshake so that I can just drink it. Cause it makes it easier. Cause like, I mean, I complain about it all the time, but eating, like having this, I know, like, okay, I'm gonna talk about it. Having a long mustache makes eating a hassle, and everyone's gonna be like, well, just trim it. No, but like milkshakes make it so that you don't have to, like, I don't have to like part my mustache or like not part my mustache and get ice cream in my mustache or whatever. And it's just like, yeah, and it's good. And then you don't have to like, you can just drink it. Like, well, I had this soda, dude. I don't even know. Like, I've taken like 4 sips of this thing. It's like so heavy right now, and I'm just like afraid that it's gonna spill now that it's on my desk, just full. But like, you just like grab a milkshake, drink it, and put it down, and that's it. Like with the ice cream or something, like you have a bowl, and the bowl takes space on your desk or whatever, and you're like, you got to use a spoon, so you have to take your hand away from like whatever you're doing, and then put it back down. Like you could even drink a milkshake with no hands. You could just like lean forward and sip your milkshake. All that. Hate the feeling of facial hair. Yeah, that's like. It took a long time to get used to this. Cause like, I don't know. Like when I was in the Marines, you have to shave your face every day. And so then when I finally got out, like I would let it grow anytime I went on leave and stuff like that. Cause it's like, I'm not gonna shave my face if I don't have to. But then like, there's definitely like, what do you call it? Like the like having to get used to it. Like it being itchy and irritating. Oh, I don't want to kill him actually. Whoops, I forgot. I didn't think I was gonna be that strong. But yeah, like once it like, I don't know. Once it got to a certain point, it was like I just got used to it, and then it doesn't, I don't know, you don't feel it anymore. Like I can feel it on my face definitely, but like it's not like itchy, particularly itchy or like tickling or anything like that. It's just like the mustache sometimes gets annoying because it'll like get into my mouth or whatever, touch my lips in a way that I'm like, that I will notice it. Oh, it's a snom again. I was like, what is this shiny thing? So this is just a dead end up here? Hold on. Yeah. I guess. Oh, I think this is the road I'm supposed to be taking. Wait, there's Flareons here somewhere. Excuse me. Man. I fought a Leafeon and a Vaporeon, I think. Maybe a Glaceon? I don't know. I've seen the evolutions roaming in the wild. Wait. Everything's evolved now. Which is nice. Also, I want to heal. Also, I need to pick up this guy. Dude. Why is everything so aggressive in here? I'm gonna kill it. Because it bothered me. Anyway, yeah, growing a beard was like growing it this long. Entrainment. Compels the target to mimic it, making the target's ability the same. Oh, that's not that great. That like works against me, because then I can't use electric type moves. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, growing a beard definitely took getting used to, but then once I got used to it, it was just like whatever. It just like I was saying, sometimes the hair gets like out of control and it's like curling into my mouth, and I have to like either like trim it or like take it and like move it in a way that like it gets mixed in with the rest of the hairs that it can't get free again. I'm pretty sure this guy's ground type. Nice, perfect. But yeah, like I don't know, once you get like, there's like a stage, because I've shaved my beard a couple times once I've grown it, like not this long but like long before, and like there's definitely like points where it's very, very itchy and irritating and annoying, but once you get past it, it stops. Stops being annoying. Wait, I should get rid of this, huh? Attack first. Move fails if the target is not ready and attack. Wait. Sure. Oh, wait, that only has 5 uses? Maybe that was a bad idea. Okay. But yeah, like growing your hair is like the same way too, though, where it's like there's like a point where, yeah, that only has 5 uses. That's whatever. I guess we're not, Mari is not a dark type anyway, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, growing your hair is like, you get to a point where it's just, what are those? Oh, deerlings. Where it's like awkward, where it looks dumb and it feels bad, and you have to like start figuring out like a hair care routine and all that stuff. And it's like the like my brother's at that point right now where he's like, it was like a couple weekends ago or something when we were moving stuff from that storage unit, or stuff from the other house to that storage unit, and he was here helping, and his hair kept getting in the way. He was like, yeah, I'm just gonna cut it. And when I was like, wait, you giving up already? He's like, yeah, I've been kind of tired of it lately, but I don't know if he's actually cut it yet. But his was like down to his shoulders. But like, yeah, I don't know, like that is like the point, like that, and like just before is like where his hair is at right now. Like getting to that point is like the hardest part, but once you get like past it, it gets to a point where you're just kind of like, all right, well, this is how things are now. No, Chase. Liam actually cut his hair a while ago because it was like for the same reason. Like, it was just like, yeah, I'm tired of dealing with it. Like, he still has it like long on the top, but not as long, and like the sides are short. Because yeah, he just gave up. But Chase is also giving up. At least that's what he said a couple weeks ago. But I haven't seen him since, so I don't know if he actually cut it. But he seems serious about it. Corviknight. Alright. We have to do the, wait. 2 Nurse berries, that's fine. Tinkaton versus Corviknight. Because in Tinkaton's Pokedex entry, it says they hit rocks at Corviknights, like, to knock them out of the sky. Grow your hair, I'll make everyone sad. Dude, there's, the streamer Moon. I've talked about him plenty of times before, but he grows his hair out. I don't know if he's done it recently, but he has gone through phases. Like, his hairline is super, like, receded, like way, like, halfway back and all that. But he, like, grows his hair out every now and then, like, long. Just cause he doesn't care. But there's also Eris. Eris, the avoiding the puddle. Eris. His stream is avoiding the puddle. But Eris, he has long hair. His hair is longer than mine, but he's like, his hairline is receding, so he's like balding up here, but he still has like long hair everywhere else. But he also is just like, I don't care. I'm just gonna go until it all falls out. Wait. I don't know what Corviknight's typing is. I think he has Steel in there somewhere. Might be Steel and Dark. Or Steel and Flying? I don't know. Also, that wasn't very effective. What the heck do I do? Gigaton Hammer again. I try to do it this way. Also, I like how the Steel Terra type thing is just an axe in their head. So we got our Meowth cheerleader. They're stuck in the wall in the back. Oh, he tried to hit me, dude. He's clipping through the wall. I'm gonna go... Actually... I wonder if I can have picnics inside a cave. What was that? I saw like an exclamation point in the wall. Oh! Oh, that scared me. I thought he was running at me. He was running up to me. What is that? Oh, Salandit. Okay, I wanted to see him do that. When they yell at you and they wiggle their tail and it lights up. Oh, I don't have a Salandit, I don't think. Also, there's a million snow runs in here. Let me see if I can have a picnic. No. At least not right here. I want a Salandit. But it needs to be female so I can evolve it later. Dude, her hammer's so big. Oh, nice, perfect. Also, it's kind of strong. Also, this might not work. This might be a bad idea. Long hair reaches the middle of your back about. Most the only thing is remembering to brush it. That's like, yeah, that happens to me a lot. Like, I usually wait. I'll take a shower, wash my hair, and then wait till it dries, and then like wait till I wake. Oh god, I didn't actually want to kill it. That sucks. Now I have to find another female one. Wait. What do you call it? Doesn't Snow evolve into Frostlass? Or Glalie? Hold on. Yeah, I'll get out of the shower and I'll detangle. Yeah, females evolve into Frostlass when exposed to a Dawnstone. Or it just evolves into Glalie at level 42. I do have a Dawnstone though. Oh, and this is a female one. We need to not kill it. But yeah, like I shower, detangle, and then let it dry, sleep, and then the next day, that's when I'll brush it, if I remember to brush it. And sometimes I'll remember to and just be too lazy. I'm like, whatever, I'll do it later. And then I don't do it, and then days pass, and I'm like, oh, I'm about to wash my hair, and I never brush it. So then I'll brush it then to make it easier to wash. It said that several snow runt gather under giant leaves and live together in harmony. But I have too much hair anyway. Oh wait, I meant to name it. Whoops. I mean, I guess like I don't have too much hair that it's impossible to brush, but it's just like, I don't know. Like I've seen so many things about, like, from people who have long hair who have been like, yeah, I just have so much hair that I just put it into a braid, into a plait or whatever, and then just don't do anything with it until I need to wash it. Then I take it out and wash it, and then put it back, and just like don't brush it ever. But I also don't like part of, like, I don't like brushing it. I guess it depends on what I want it to look like. Have curly hair. Always brush before you wash. Only wash once a week. Yeah, I wash like every 4 or 5 days. So almost only once a week. Like a little bit less than once a week. Or a little bit more than once a week, I guess, whatever. Cause like my hair, it's very like coarse and thick, and it's not curly, but it does, like, it's like a bit wavy. That's what I was gonna say, is like, I like the way it looks when it's before I brush it, because if I brush it, that kills all the waves in it and all that stuff, and so then like it looks a little bit more flat. But sometimes that's what I want anyway, so I'll do that. So I'll brush because that's what I want. It just depends. Dude, they're all boys. I guess I should be killing them anyway, so they despawn. I don't think I have a Sableye actually. Metatite Sweat, gross. Oh, I do. I can maybe one-shot him. See, that's why I didn't want to put Play Rough on my Meowscarada. Because it can miss. I can't remember if I caught a Gibble yet. I think I did. I didn't. I don't want to kill it, so I'm going to use Flash Cannon. Perfect. I think Gigaton Hammer would have killed it too. I know the Play Rough would have killed it. I can hear a Gimme Ghoul. It's like to my left somewhere. Perfect. Anyway, long hair is weird. Like, well, hair is just weird in general, but like long hair. Also, it's like, I've talked about this before, but people who've had long hair their whole lives don't know that much about their hair actually, and it's like always surprising when I'm like talking to like women about hair, and they're like, oh yeah, you know, do this, do that, and I'm like, actually, that's not true, or that doesn't work, or that's a, you know, like a wives' tale or whatever. Wait, hold on. It skulks in caves, and when prey or an enemy passes by, it leaps out and chomps them. The force of its attack sometimes chips its teeth. Oh, that sucks. But like I was talking to my aunt around Thanksgiving. My aunt and Chase, they were both like in this conversation, but like we were talking about hair, and I was talking about my hair. 100 years of sexism in 10 seconds. It's like, well, no, but it's sexism in the way that like women are perpetrating these what do you call it, gender norms, I don't know. But like I was talking to my aunt, and like I was like they were just talking about like, yeah, you should like, because like, we were talking about like hair care, mansplaining their own hair to them, dude. This is literally I got what do you call it? Oh, there's an Umbreon. I already have an Umbreon though, so I don't need that. But I got woman-splained too, and then mansplained it to another woman. About all this hair stuff. But anyway, what was it? Well, because like Chase's fiance, Jelly, she does hair stuff. Like she's a beautician or a cosmetologist. I don't know, whatever you call it. She does hair care stuff and like does people's hair all the time. That's her job. And like I'll say stuff and she'll be like, "Yep, that's true." Like whatever. Like I remember I was talking about like how I wash my hair. I was like, "Yeah, I'll like wash it in hot water and then condition it, and then when I rinse it in cold water, or like not like cold. I mean, sometimes it depends on like right now I'm not washing it in cold because it's cold outside. I don't want to be cold in the shower, but I like turn the water temperature down so it's cooler, because it's like better for your hair because it closes. Like when you're washing your hair and you're using hot water, the like the scales open up, and so when you use cold water it closes them back up, which like prevents damage, or like helps like prevent damage, or like, you know, like I don't know, whatever. It's good for your hair. And I was like telling my mom about that because she's like, "Wait, you rinse your hair in cold water?" And then I was like, "Yeah, it's supposed to be good for your hair, like better." And then she's like, "Really?" And then Jelly was like, "Yep," and like confirmed everything I had just said. And someone was like, "Oh, dang, I didn't know that." But anyway, with my aunt, like both her and Chase, they were both like telling me how to take care of my hair. And I'm like, I know how to take care of my hair. It's my hair. I've been like dealing with this thing for like 3 years. I've done all this, like all kinds of research. But they're like, yeah, no, you should like cut your hair. You should trim it to like help it grow. And I was like, there's two different camps. There are people who say trim your hair so it grows, and don't trim your hair and let that grow. Because like the camp that's saying trim your hair is saying like you trim your dead ends and your split ends and stuff to like prevent the damage from spreading and like going like because your hair will split and then like keep splitting all the way up to your root, to the root of that hair. And if you don't trim it, like, yeah, like that'll like it'll keep going up until it's at the root, and then it can also like cause problems with the rest of your hair, like get tangled up and like whatever. Then you double the volume easy. Yes, exactly. You're supposed to split your hair. No, but like because it like I don't know, it thins your hair. Well, it doesn't thin your hair, but like it makes each individual hair, because they're splitting, each one is like thinner. But I guess it would like increase the volume because like the more hair you have, the like poofier it'll be. But helps it grow. Yeah, that's what I was telling them, is like I was like, yeah, no, like the one camp that says like trim your hair because your split ends, like you're trimming your split ends, but you're only supposed to like barely trim like just above the like the splits or like the dead parts to like get rid of the splits so that they don't split higher up and cause more damage and like ruin that hair. But the other camp is like, nah, like just let your hair grow, and then once you're at like the desired length, that's when you start worrying about it, because like it like, well, yeah, it depends on your hair, because like, so like my hair, like what I've kind of figured out is that like my hair, it'll split, but it'll break before it even like my hair does not split up. My hair will not split very long. Like it'll split, and wherever it splits, it'll just like break right there. And so like that's bad on its own or whatever in its own way, but it's not like the new break is like the new end, and will now that part will start splitting, but it'll also like, it doesn't, I don't know, I take care of my hair enough that it doesn't. What did I just run into? This guy was in the ground. That wasn't fair. I already have one of these. Anyway, yeah, I was just like telling them like, yeah, no, like there's like two different like philosophies on growing your hair, because like the one side says trim it a certain amount because your hair grows like, I don't know, like 6 inches a year or something like that, and so when you trim like a half an inch or a quarter of an inch, like once every few months or something. which is like it's gonna slow down your growth like a lot, but it'll be like healthier in the process. But then the other team is like, yeah, no, just let it grow, and then once you're at where you want it to be, then start trimming it and caring for it. That's what I was mansplaining. No. I was telling them, I wasn't even trying to mansplain, but like I started to like mansplain because they both didn't understand. Like they both were like, they thought your hair, because like your hair, once your hair like grows out of your head, once it leaves the scalp, it's dead. Like basically, like it's just hair now. It's not like, there's no, like my aunt was saying like, no, you trim your hair because when you cut it, it like sends a signal to your scalp and your like body to be like, oh, the hair is getting cut, I need to grow it more. And I was like, no, wait, no, that's not, no, that is like, your hair is not, like if you cut your hair, there's no, like your brain and your scalp like does not know, like once it leaves the scalp, it's done. Like there's no growing, like there's nothing left for that part of the hair. It'll keep growing, and like where it's like the follicle where it's attached to your scalp, that's like kind of alive and growing, like that part has like stuff going on. But once it's like, pretty much once it's left the scalp, that's it. It's just like getting pushed further and further. It's like a nail, like, and they both were like, well, yeah, because it's like your nails, like the keratin or whatever. It's just like keratin. And it was like, yes, that's why like when your nails grow, like they leave your fingertip and you just like trim them and you don't feel anything or nothing. Like it doesn't like when you trim your nail, it's not like, oh, like my nail now knows to grow more nail. Like no, it's just constantly growing. So if you trim your ends, like you're not, she thought you like trimming your hair was basically like it helped you grow your hair because there was this like your brain or your scalp was now like, oh, I need to grow more hair because it's getting, I'm losing hair down there. It got trimmed somehow or like cut somehow, so I need to replace it or something. And I was like, wait, that's like just, that's wrong. Like it's not even like, oh, you know, I wasn't even trying to be like, no, you should do it this way or that way. I was like, no, that's just like wrong. Like look, like she was like, no, it's not. And I was like, yes, it is. Like look up like any kind of like biology, like look up the anatomy of a strand of hair and you will see that like a hair where it's like in your head, there's like a tiny little like bit that is like alive and growing, and then once it goes past that, it's just like a strand of hair. It's just like dead hair, or like dead, like it, I don't know if I would say dead cells or whatever, but because like they were both like, because like that the other part of their argument was like, well, yeah, but then how do you explain when you die, your hair and nails keep growing, huh? Because like that stuff's still alive. And I was like, well, no, it's just like whatever's left in your scalp and fingers to like keep pushing, because like that mechanic will just keep going, but your hair's not alive. And that's what I explained. But the other thing was like, I was just like, no, I'm in the camp of like, don't trim my hair, because like the other thing is like, most people have a goal of like what they want their hair to look like and how long they want it to be, but I'm just growing it as long as it can go. So I'm not worried about having a style or a look or whatever, so I don't need to maintain it. Like I'm just like, I just need it to grow and take care of it, and it's been growing, and it's fine, except for the very ends, which are like super dried out and dead, because this is like 3 and 4 years old hair. Like you can't, no matter how hard you take care of that and how well you take care of that, it's going to die and break and split after years of like being their existence. But also, yeah, like I was saying, my hair is like so coarse anyway that like if it does split, it doesn't split very far before it just breaks, and then that's like, that becomes just the new end of the hair. And it like I don't know, I do like trim my like split ends every now and then. Like I'll sit here like as I'm watching something or doing something and just be like messing with my hair, and I'm like, oh, I got a split, and then I'll like have these little scissors here that I just like snip, and I just like sit here for like half an hour just going through all my hair, snipping out any dead end or split ends that I see. But I literally like am like just like, where's the split, like right above it, snip it, and if it splits again, then I'll snip again, because I've had that happen where I'm like, I can see like a tiny little split and I snip it, and then where I snipped was not high enough that it split right there, because the split was like, it was going to split higher, but it was like just not, it just hadn't split open that far yet. and I'll just like snip above that. But like if I snip and it doesn't split again, then I'm like, all right, good. Excuse me. But the shampoo conditioner I use is like, well, I think it's just mostly the conditioner, but it's very good. I like it a lot, and it makes my hair feel nice and good and smell good, I guess. I don't know, it's like very minty. It actually like, it burns my eyes. I've talked about it before, but like the like when the, I don't know, the vapor touches my eyes like water up and sting. Why are these things in the ground over and over again? When you were in school, you had to look because you had long hair. How about that? Because wait, what was in? Oh, oh yeah, yeah. That's kind of like what my little brother, like I was saying, the one Liam, he that's what his kind of hair is like right now. I mean, it's not, it's like really curly on the top, so it doesn't look like that, but that's like, he has like kind of like the undercut style, but it's just like messy on top. Wait, I don't need to fight this guy. What am I doing? Also, I want to talk to this guy with the mustache. I defeated 2 people. Okay. Also, I don't know. The other thing is like, I don't want my hair to look that nice, because the look I want is the hobo look. I was gonna end it. No, I'm not gonna. I try not. I don't really like killing Pokemon if I don't have to. Like, most of the time when I fight a Pokemon, it's because I'm like minding my own business and they run into me, and I'm like, oh, okay, like you want to die, and then I'll kill it. But if I run into it, I usually leave it alone. Like with this Salandit, I just wanted to check to see if it was a boy or a girl, because I want to catch a girl one before I move on. I mean, I could catch a boy and just breed it over and over again. Because I do have a Ditto. I named my Ditto Clone Machine because, like, that's what it's going to be used for. It's just hatching, making eggs and hatching them. I'm annoyed that I killed that one female because, like, it's like a 1 to 8. Hold on. Like a 12% chance. Wait. Salandit. Yeah, 87.5% male, 12.5% female ratio. Which is like 1 to 8. I can swap my Tinkaton out because, like, each match starts and she has to do her mold breaker thing, and it adds time. I just don't want to kill them. I guess this would work. Also, I'm probably fighting the same ones over and over again now, because I'm just like doing a lap around and they're not despawning yet. If I do this, I wonder if I put on the winter uniform if my character will still shiver. If he'll, like, because he's like huddling over and like shivering. Okay. Doing picnics despawns everything around you, and then when you move away and back, they respawn. What is this? Glaciato Mountain Path. Zapapico. What is that? Oh, this is Apipico. What? I've never been there, I guess. But I want to go here. But I should go this way too, because I do want to do this. For whatever that gives me. Whatever upgrade on my Crydon. Wait, where are all the Salandits? Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of them over there. If I could just catch a Salazzle, I would just catch that. So then I could just catch one of these Salandits. Dude, where? Salazzle's Pokedex entry is insane. Wait. Any rocker look? Style your hair from standard styles. 2 standard styles from the 60s to the 90s. That's kind of, like, I think that was, like, what I wanted to do when I first started growing my hair. But then, I started growing my beard out again. And was like, you know what? No, I want to look homeless. I want the unkempt, completely unkempt look. Even though I use like one of the most expensive conditioners and brush my beard almost every day. Dude, please. The one that ran super far away. It's like way over there in the grass. Please. Dude. I've ran into like more than 10 Salandits. I've only seen one. Well, even before that, I've only seen that one Salandit that was in here. And then 10 out there. But there was also a bunch that I ran into in here. Dude, if only I didn't accidentally kill. Like, I didn't think I wasn't really paying attention, but I was like, yeah, my Gardevoir is only like just barely stronger. What is that? I have never seen this thing before. It is ugly. Frigibax. I don't know. Part of me is like ready to just give up and catch a male Salandit and just be like, you know what? I'll just breed this Salandit later until he turns, until I get a female one. Oh, I was gonna say Salazzle. Salazzle's Pokemon, like Pokedex entry, or both Salandit and Salazzle's, but Salandit's like is like, oh yeah, they feed everything to the females, so Salandits are never like they never eat enough to get strong enough to evolve. Wait, Frigibax absorbs heat through its dorsal fin and converts the heat into ice energy. The higher the temperature, the more energy Frigibax stores. It's still ugly. I should have named it. I think it was a girl, so I don't know what I would have named it. Because I probably would have just named it Baxter or something if it was a boy. Wait, I fought that already. I think. I don't know. Anyway, Salandits, they like give all the food to the females. So they don't eat enough themselves to evolve. And then Salazzles evolve. And they like... It's something about like it's either like their pheromones or something they do attracts literally everything. Even like the Pokedex entry specifies even humans are attracted to Salazzles. And it's like, man, they made a sexy Pokemon, like a furry, 100% furry Pokemon, and then like made it canon that humans want to have sex with this Pokemon. And it's like, what are they doing over there? Who let the furries into the development team? Maybe they're always there. What was I talking? There was like, oh, the Fuga. Fuga Melodies of Steel. It's like a game about like these little furry kids. A Japanese game from CyberConnect 2 about these little furry kids in a tank during like fake World War II. Or World War One. No, World War II, I guess, because they're like kidnapping all the little like what do they call them? Like the ones who have like magic powers and putting them in like camps and stuff. But anyway, I was like, yeah, they're all like, it's like Japanese kimono, which is like the Japanese furry style, but it's like way less weird than Western furry style, because it's like more like, I mean, it's just like Japanese culture in general. Japanese culture is all about like, not all about, but like emphasizes cuteness, and so like their furry stuff is just more cute rather than fetishy. And like what Sparkle Dog, isn't that the like name for it, when people have their OCs and it's just like a neon pink and green and yellow and all kinds of like wild colored furry OC, and it's like, wait, okay, so wait, these things are giving 1,000,000 coins. That gave me 10 coins. Okay, that one gave me 3. Whatever. Anyway. Kimono is like usually more innocent than like just like Western furry stuff. But then I was like watching like, I don't know, like development stuff on the game, and like one of the guys, or like there was like someone, like one of the artists or something, or like I don't know, somehow I like ran into something that was like, no, this guy just draws like fetishy furry stuff anyway. Like he still does like cute Japanese stuff, but he also like does fetishy furry Japanese stuff. And so I was like, okay, wait, they are like, it isn't as innocent as I thought, or at least like the game is fine, because there's not really anything like, well, I guess there's like the pee stuff that is like, that was weird. Well, I guess it's not even that weird, it's just like Japanese humor, I guess, like bathroom humor. Because there's like a little like potty seat thing, I don't know, it's like a duck, like a ring that they like use as a toilet. I mean, it is like a toilet or whatever. But I was like, wait, why is this here? Like, what the heck? And I was like, this kind of weird, because like each character has like their own little like peeing scene or whatever. It's not like graphic or anything. Why can't I fight this Salandit? But it was weird to be like, wait, why is this even in here? Like, why am I watching these little kids pee? I mean, you don't really watch them. It just shows you like them embarrassed, and then you hear like a little like water dripping sound, like a trickle, and then it's over, and it's implied that they peed in it. And that was like one of the moments where I was like, wait a second, maybe this isn't as innocent as I thought. And then looked into it, not looked into that more, but like was just like reading about the game and stuff like that, and was like, oh wow, there actually is a guy on the team who is kind of like a furry. Furries are all over the gaming industry. I haven't seen the WoW's dev team. That's just because WoW's dev team, female. WoW's dev team is just too big. Furries are gonna get in there, but also like, I don't know, like I'm sure like, dude, come on, how is that too strong? It wasn't even super effective. No, and it's auto saving. I was like, maybe I can just like reload a save real quick. Dude, I literally have to like just use quick attack on these things or something. Something like pull out a weak baby Pokemon and just spam the weakest move. Because Shadow Ball's not even that strong. I guess it's because of the stab. I should have used, what do you call it? The other one. Knockoff or what? No, not Sucker Punch. But Sucker Punch is... Oh, I thought Shadow Ball was 60. Because I avoided using Sucker Punch because I was like, no, it's like 10 power stronger. And I was like, my Banette has more attack than special attack. So like, that's not going to work. Lame. I should just, cursed? Will-O-Wisped? Very good thing has happened to WoW. OG member of the Warcraft team return. Which one? Who? I probably know his name. Maybe. Probably not. I don't know. But I feel like I always hear, because like I listen to plenty of podcasts and they like give updates like, oh yeah, this person left the team at Blizzard or whatever. Chris Metz, that's literally the name that I was thinking, like I was gonna say, is it Chris Metzen? But I was like, no, that's like I would have heard. I was gonna say I feel like I would have heard about that. Because he's like the biggest name there. But he came back after Dragonflight, or was he back for Dragonflight? Alright, we got a new spawn group. Like, did he work on Dragonflight, or is he work? Oh, okay. What does Curse do? I know we lose health, but do they lose health each turn? We're about to die. Okay, I'm afraid to attack now because we put the curse on. Also, I probably should have just thrown Ultra Balls at full health and just waited and hoped. Okay, it's like damage every turn. Oh my god, it's like, I think it's a quarter of their health. That's not good. That means we have like a limited amount of turns and we can't undo it. Thank God. Thank God. Now we don't have to worry about that anymore. That took forever. After Dragonflight, only just announced he was back to be creative advisor. I wonder why. I don't remember why he left. Taunted spray and lures them into narrow, rocky areas where it then sprays them with toxic gas to make them dizzy and take them down. Salandit Salazzle. Salizzy. Whoops. Go away. Actually, I should. Maybe. I don't know. I don't like poison type that much. I do need a fire type. Oh, great. And another female immediately. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I wonder what it takes to... Oh, God. Oh, God. I want to heal. Stop it. Everything everywhere. Salazzle evolves from female Salandit starting at level 33. So this one will evolve just from one level. What do I get rid of if I do want to do that? I feel like I would get rid of Banette or Tampico. Actually, it should be Tampico because... Like, I'm going to the ice gym, and I was thinking, like, okay, what do I have that is good for this ice gym? Fighting is strong against ice. But if we get rid of him and grab Salazzle, then we have fire for ice. I'm trying to think, like, it should be fine. Like, I'm worried about the poison, but I don't... I'm trying to think, like, what could the ice... pull on me. I'm sure like it's not weak against ice, so that's not gonna be a problem, but it is going to terrastalize, but I'm sure it's gonna use an ice type move from that. Come here. Also, it's kind of weak. I could just feed it candies, but yeah, I should. That's barely anything. I'm gonna get it to, I guess, 40, like everyone else. Shiny Salazzle looks really cool because it's white. Salazzle makes his opponent lightheaded with poisonous gas and captivates them with alluring movements to turn them into loyal servants. Jeez. Fire Lash. What's Incinerate? Okay, so Succubus. Wait, here, let me read you what I was saying earlier. Hold on. Because there's like different Pokedex entries based on like which version of the game you have and what do you call it? Like generation. Let me see. Where's the one? Maybe it's Salandits. Hold on. Well, let me pick a move here first. 80 damage. But it's not that. It doesn't have a high attack. Pokemon is holding a certain item, such as a berry, becomes burned up and unusable. That's kind of cool. Sharply boosts special attack. Alright, Sweet Scent is out. Excuse me, man. Let's see. The males will do whatever the females tell them. Yeah, they give the females most of their food due to malnutrition. The males can't evolve. Where's the one I was talking about earlier that is like it's well, so in this version we had that description, but in Violet, only female Salandit can produce gas laden with pheromones. Males entranced by this gas will do whatever the females tell them. But like I was saying, there was one that's like, where was it? I remember reading something saying specifically, even humans or whatever. The winner of competitions between Salazzle is decided by which one has the most male Salandit with it. So whoever has the biggest harem. I wonder where... Oh, maybe it was in a side game or something. Like one of the spin-offs? Dude, where did I see it? I know I saw it somewhere. Because I was reading about it the last time I ran into, like, Salandits. And I, like, looked it up. And it was like... Oh, wait. Maybe it was just, like, in the description. Hold on. Oh. Dude, where was it? Oh, yeah. Okay, so... The female can also... Oh, but it's for Salandit, not for Salazzle. Okay, but it says... The female can also release pheromones that attracts males of all species, including humans. Let me see where this... It's from the Pokemon Sun and Moon site. Hold on. Wait. Oh, wait, Chris Metzen said he left for... You're like, he left for personal real life reasons. I'm like, wait, are we talking about a Salandit? Hold on. Okay, now I don't know if I can believe that page, because that was from the Bulbapedia website. Bulbapedia page on Salandits. And it's like, the reference for that takes me to the Pokemon Sun and Moon site, but... I don't see it in here. And when I click on Salandit... Wait. Yeah, I don't know where that comes from this website. If It even comes from this website, and they didn't just like make that up and then link that and say like, yeah, that's real. Cause now I'm like, wait, maybe a furry just like edited the page. Oh, what's up, Risky? Pokemon team in your head, 24/7. Oh, but yeah, the Chris Metzen thing. He probably also left because of all the drama around WoW and like, I guess Blizzard, not WoW, but like the all the stuff going on with Overwatch and like also just like the like the Blizzard dev team. Perfect. Dude, the Pokemon Center, like, it's such a like, well, yeah, I think maybe not everyone has a nostalgia for it, but it's like, I don't know. The first time I heard it in this game, I was like, Pokemon Center theme, my beloved. It's been so long. Okay. I'm gonna put Salazzle at the front. Also, I need to rearrange her moves. Also, we still have like, yeah, catching that Salazzle made it just, we replaced a female with a female. Like, move this one to the top. Also, remember moves. Is there any fire move that we don't have? Ember? No. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. My stomach hurts a little bit. It was hurting earlier. It still kind of does. Feels better, but still annoying. Like when I move around, it like I was saying earlier, it's like tight. I don't know. And so like when I move, it's annoying. But like that's when it hurts. Poison Fang, that's probably better than whatever the other thing was. Venoshock. Oh wait, no, because Venoshock is special. Also, oh, Venoshock is power is doubled if the target is poisoned. So Poison Fang and then Venoshock. Also, Poison Fang seems like it's bad poison, which is like the twice as strong poison. Anyway, how are you, Risky? How's like moving preparations going? I don't know if you've actually like prepared yet, but I remember you talking about that last time. Do I? No, I go up because if I go out this way, that takes me here. I mean, I do want to go there eventually, so I have the I should do that. Let me just run there real quick. So I touched that Pokemon Center. Oh god, now I gotta go through here. So I can fight this guy. But if I like get that Pokemon Center, I can fast travel there later. Doing good? Sweet. Born up north. Get excited when I come to cold places like this. Are we north right now? Well, this is what I was talking about earlier. This guy's a student. He goes to the same school as me, but I'm 10 years old and he's like 40. Wait, that's not good. Packing and moving furniture. That's, yeah. That's like, I was saying, when we moved, we moved everything ourselves. And then the house was trash, so we moved again. And my mom was like, I'm getting movers this time. Because, like, that was exhausting. And I'm not about to move twice in a month. But like, yeah, like even when there's like a bunch of people, like it was like me, my mom, my brother, his fiance, and then my two youngest brothers, who the two youngest, they barely did anything because they're weak. But like even having that many people, it was still like everyone was exhausted and just like miserable. Like moving sucks. But then if you get movers, it's like so much easier. Like all you end up doing, I mean they're expensive, that's like the problem, but like I don't know. My mom's like, it's like after it was over, she's like, yeah, that was worth it. That was definitely worth it, paying for movers instead of doing it again. She was like, I wish, cause like one of her friends was like suggesting getting movers when we moved the first time, and she's like, no, it's so expensive, and he's like, no, it's worth it though. Like, you'll, it's worth it. And she's like, nope, nope. I got a million sons who can help me move. And then we all moved, and then yeah, like I was saying, then we did the movers the second time, and she was like, yeah, that was definitely worth it. I would do it again, dude. It's well, so like yeah, like I was saying, we moved twice in a month. Like we moved in July, I think, and then we moved again on the first. Like we moved on like the 1st of July. It was like a whole thing though. I can't get up there. I need to climb, which I don't have yet. But we moved, and then the house, like, there's stuff that was broken and stuff that the lady lied about and like all this stuff. And so my mom was just like constantly calling to be like, hey, this isn't here yet. This isn't done yet. This is broken. You lied about this. There's roaches, blah, blah, blah. All these things. And the lady was like, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, we'll like, you know, cut off money off of rent and stuff like that and blah, blah, blah. And then eventually my mom was like, nah, you know what? We're just breaking the lease. Like this place, we're out. Like there's just so much wrong here and so much you didn't tell us about. So much you lied to us about that. We're leaving. Because then my mom found a place that was also $500 cheaper, the place that we're at now, and like a lot nicer and no problems. And so like roaches, dude, man, this place has roaches outside. Like they're like these like outdoor roaches. That did I fight this guy? I did. And like I'm always paranoid that they're gonna come inside. And I've seen 2 of them inside, but one was dead and the other one was dying. So I don't know if there's like some kind of like layer of like bug killer in the way that when they cross the threshold into the house they die from it, or if like they come inside because they're dying and they're like confused or whatever, or they're like, oh, warmth, I'm gonna get away from the cold that I'm dying from, and then they die inside. Those roaches are better than the German ones, yes. Because these ones like, well, but like, yeah, these ones like stay outside. So like, and when they do get inside, like the couple of times that I've seen them inside, they've been dead or dying. And like I haven't seen them ever, like they've never been on my desk, they've never touched any of my stuff. Like I see more pincher bugs, more earwigs than anything else inside. But the other place had roaches like all over inside, like the German ones. And like, yeah, my mom was like, now we're out. And so like, yeah, then we moved literally, oh, it's another Team Star thing. We moved the very next month on the 1st, and yeah, it was just like, but it was also like, yeah, it was like, I'm sure it was extra stressful for her, but it was like, just like, you couldn't get comfortable at the house because like we moved in, and then like just like within a week, like at the end of the 1st week, she was like, yeah, no, we're leaving this place. Like I'm gonna look for another place. Like I'm gonna tell these people to give me my deposit back and like all this and that, and you know, like whatever. And then we're gonna move at the end of the month, and so it was like unpacking, like you just literally, like we just, everyone, all the boxes and stuff stayed packed, and it was just like you couldn't get comfy. Wait, oh, drive 20 hours. That's, do you have to drive? I mean, I'm sure you have to drive all your furniture. Cause like driving in like a shipping, like a, not shipping, like a big truck. That's like, that's also like stressful, especially for like 20 hours. But dude, yeah, like I remember, yeah, like cause it'd be like that. We're like sitting in the dark, and like you see a roach run across your desk, and like runs under your keyboard or runs to the back of your desk or something, and you're like, well, I know he's there now, but like I can't get to him. Or you're just like mind your own business, and then like it like crosses something you're using or doing, and you're just like, ah, and you like smash it or whatever. Like I remember plenty of times where we're both just like sitting there, and I would just hear you like slap your desk or like bang on your desk, and I'm like, I look over, I'm just like, it's a roach, I knew it. And then like I do the same thing, just like I don't want to, I can't hit my desk because it's gonna be loud on the mic, but like just like slam on my desk to like smash the roach as it's like running across, and then just be like, gross. Now I have to go like wipe my hand off and wipe my desk off and wash my hands, and man, awful creatures. Why do they exist? Oh, Sneasel. I don't have a Sneasel. Or no. Well, yeah, Sneasel. It's like, yeah, roaches and mosquitoes. Why do they exist? I don't want to kill it. Also, I didn't know Salazzle was so, like, shiny. What the heck? Back to the cold in the upper Midwest. In the middle of winter. Oh, wait. Sneasel is mine. How do you evolve Sneasel? I don't remember if it's like a stone or something. Sneasel. Weavile, when leveled up, holding a Razor Claw during the night. That's very specific. In Hisui, that's the Legends Arceus. Sneasel has a dual type fighting poison regional form. Falls into Sneasler when exposed to a Razor. Oh yeah, I see it. Hisui and Sneasel. That's kind of cool. That's like white and purple. Evolves into Sneasler when exposed to a Razor Claw during the day. So it's like the opposite. Also, Sneasler looks kind of dumb. Like, Hisui and Sneasel is kind of cute. Like, it's like a little different colored Sneasel. But Sneasler looks... Like, Weavile, I don't know. Weavile also I don't really like the look of, but Sneasler looks, like, lanky. I don't know. Appreciate that apartment because it makes everything better. Yeah, that's like, I don't know. Like, I mean, like where we lived in Stockton, we had like big roaches when I was younger, but they stayed in the garage most of the time. Like, you would see them in the house every now and then, but they would stick to the garage mostly, but they were like huge and gross. Midwest is too cold. Oh man, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to like, yeah, Midwest, like, I don't know, everywhere where, I don't know, everything that's not like East Coast or West Coast, or like, yeah, too far north. I don't know. Like going to DC and then to New York in the winter and like seeing snow, I was like, oh, this is cool. But then I was just like, I hate it. I don't want to. I never want to live somewhere like this. Make a snowball when you get there and you eat it at your brother. Sweet. I don't know, like I was saying, snow. I don't want to live in snow. Going to the snow every now and then is cool, but yeah, like Hano was saying, leaving the house makes leaving the house hard. Like, I was talking about this. Wait, this cunning Pokemon hides under the cover of darkness, waiting to attack spray. All right, what do I name Sneasel? Is it a boy? Okay. I want to name him Sneed. Probably won't make sense when he evolves into a Weavile, but whatever. What was it? Yeah, like when I would drive in DC and it'd be snowing, or when I would drive in New York and it'd be snowing, it was just like the scariest thing ever, and I hated it. Perfect. Excuse me, man. Nice. I don't know where I got all these Ultra Balls, because I can't buy Ultra Balls yet. Or maybe I can now, because I have... Wait, is that an Eevee? On my left. Hold on. Please. It's going to run away. I mean, I already have plenty of Eevees. I just want to catch more. Many of this species can be found along the shorelines of cold regions. If a Cubchoo lacks dangling snot, there's a chance it is sick. Gross. It's a girl. What does it evolve into? Cubchoo? What is it? I know what it looks like. It's like the big tall bear. It's like, it has like a point at the top. It's like triangular. Beartic. Beartic. Bertha? I don't know. Because it is big. It might not have been an Eevee and just one of these little deers. But also it might have been an Eevee and now it's gone. Does it show up on my map? There's Gallades around here? Actually, there probably was just one of these deerlings. Let's go look at Wally on his stream so you can flame him. Got an add and change your mind. Wait, I was gonna say like who's Wally? Wally streams? The cartoon? Oh wait, what is that? Oh, it's a lichen rock. Whoops. Someone streams with a Wally like VTuber avatar. I've seen plenty of people actually do that. Not with Wally specifically, but like have like I'm streaming as like someone was streaming as Kel from Omori, and like I think they got in trouble, or maybe not in trouble, but like a cease and desist to stop doing it. Forgot to click on the tab. I've done that, or I think I've done it in the reverse, where I go to type something into a chat on Twitch and I type it into Discord, and then I'm like, oh whoops. Whoa! Why does this Tauros look like that? Wait a second. What? Hold on. Hold on. Why is this red like that? Blaze breed. Wait, there's different breeds? Oh wait, there's also... Wait, yeah. There's combat breed, blaze breed, and aqua breed. Wait, I didn't know that. That's cool. Because he has these like red stripes on his back, and they were like glowing. Oh wait, he's fighting type though, right? Yeah. Oh no, that's psychic though. Oh wait, no, that's still gonna be super effective. Normie, this is new to this game. What are you talking about? He is fighting type. Oh wait, I should have sent in Gardevoir though. I'm just thinking like I'm just gonna one-shot him. None of these work. Get her out of there. Because yeah, I've only seen the regular Tauroses, or not regular, the fighting Tauroses, the just like all black ones. Why does this guy have a fire one here and not the ice one? Or no, the aqua one, whatever. The one that seems like it would be in a cold environment. Alright. My Salazzle died, so we have to pick it back up. There's a... should be a... oh yeah, there it is. Pokemon Center. Oh wait, I can get on the mountain path this way too? Dude, the frame rate. It hates it here. I saw the shiny Tinkatuff and Tinkatun and all those. And I'm pretty sure they have like the same color, except their hammer is a different color. It's like rusted. Which I thought was kind of cool, because I was like, oh, they didn't like... I don't know, there's so many Pokemon that I've been complaining about, like, oh yeah, they barely look any different. And when I saw the Tinkatuff, or the Tinkatun, whatever, I was like, man, like, I can't tell the difference. It looks exactly the same. Like, that's so annoying. Why do they keep doing that? It's like just like a slightly lighter shade, so it's like hard to see, hard to tell. And then I was like, oh wait, no, it's hammer. Its hammer is a different color. That's the thing. And I was like, well, that's cool, because like the hammer is just like, instead of being silver, it's like brownish, rusty, coppery looking. Can I get up here? Can I get up there? No. No! I thought it was good. I like started to slide up. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna fight this guy and then heal? Jesus. I think they attack me too. So if I don't, yeah, they're gonna run at me. Like a lot of Pokemon will just run up to you. Let me heal first. They run up to you and just like stare at you. But some of them attack you. And that was Sneasels attack you. So there's 5 Sneasels trying to kill me. Rhyme. Oh! I think we're headed towards Rhyme then? Because there's Grusha or Grusha, however you say it, and then Rhyme in this area. Like on this mountain. Wait, was he like rubbing the things on his chest? I don't know anything about this guy. Very ugly. He looks like Crash Bandicoot. Like his proportions. Yeah, he is like strumming the stuff on his chest. Wait, her attack. Oh, she's confused now. That's not fun. Nice. Akira was complaining about that, like how when your Pokemon like you enough, they will dodge stuff or crit and like do all kinds of other stuff, survive hits that would normally kill them, because they like you so much. And he's like, yeah, I hate that stuff because it makes it feel too easy. And it's like, well then just don't take care of your Pokemon, make them hate you, and then they won't do nice things for you. Because I like that stuff. It's cute. It's fun. It adds to like the immersion. Like I remember when they first started. Wait, no, there was an Ursa ring and a bunch of little Teddy Ursas. I don't think I have a Teddy Ursa yet. But I think it might have been in X and Y when they first started doing that. Maybe before that actually. But I remember in X and Y, when they would dodge stuff and do things like that, you could like compliment them or whatever, and they would be, that'd make them even happier. Like you'd be like, good job, Pokemon is in child. That's what I was, yeah, that's like, that was like also kind of like my thought was just like, because he was like, yeah, I wish you could, they don't have the option to make it set mode versus switch or whatever, which is like set makes it so that when your Pokemon, when you knock out someone's Pokemon, an enemy Pokemon, when they ask you if you want to switch for the next Pokemon they're sending out, set doesn't let you switch. You have to just like, they'll throw out the next Pokemon and you have to take a turn to switch if you want to switch. And he's like, yeah, it sucks that they don't have that because it makes it too easy. And it's like, well, you can just say no. Like, you don't have to switch. But also, Pokemon's not hard in the first place. Like, that's why people do Nuzlocke runs and all kinds of other stuff. You have to self-impose restrictions to make the game challenging. I wonder if those Teddy Ursas spawn at like a certain time or something. Also, what is that? What was that? Cubchoo. A special Sneasel. I think I have a Magnemite. Oh, Flareon. Oh, it's gonna... Oh. All the other, like, evolutions I've seen have run away from me every time I encounter them. I'm not gonna catch it. I'm gonna kill it. Also, this Sneasel's trying to get in. I've never liked fire spin because it's just like, I don't know, it's so weak. I guess it does have its uses though, because it's like, I'm pretty sure you can't switch out if you're being affected by fire spin. I just want to see what this Terra type is. Fighting? Yeah. I guess I'll catch it if I don't accidentally kill it. Oh, right. Since it's fighting now, it's not weak to fire. That's kind of good. Lame. I have too many gray balls. I don't know. I don't want to use another Ultra Ball. Like I was saying, I have a million of all of them, but like, I don't know. I already have this Pokemon. I don't want to waste another Ultra Ball on it. Alright, whatever. I don't even know what Terra type the one I caught was. Let me see if I have one of these already. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, okay. What is that noise? Is that like up there or something? It sounds like something like shining. Like that kind of a noise they would use. Sleepy people don't want to go to bed. I don't want to tell you to go to sleep. There we go. I want to... Okay, wait. I want a Teddy Ursa. Oh, I think I already have one. Now that I remember, like... Because I remember I was like, yeah, I named it Teddy. Because it's Teddy Ursa. Teddy. And I was like, yeah, I went to school with a guy. This kid named Teddy when I was in elementary school. And his name was just Teddy. Like, it wasn't even Theodore. Because I was like, oh, like Teddy Roosevelt. Like Theodore Roosevelt. And he's like, yeah, but my name's just Teddy. And it's like, wait, it's not like short for Theodore? He's like, nope, just my birth certificate says Teddy. And it's like, oh, I can tell you to go to bed. I don't want to. It's up to you. If you go to sleep, I won't. My feelings will not be hurt. I feel like that's like, I don't know. A thing people worry about is like leaving a stream and hurting the streamer's feelings. But everyone has to sleep, and I stream late. And like, I don't know, I try to have like a comfy stream that will put you to sleep. Not like bore you to sleep, but something to relax to. Go to bed, sport. Never leave the stream. I fall asleep to streams all the time. That's literally like, I don't know, I almost can't sleep with, like, if I don't have a stream or some kind of noise when I fall asleep, like a video or something, like if I'm watching a video and I fall asleep and the video ends or the stream ends, I'll wake up because it's quiet, and I'll be like, why is it so quiet? And then I'll look over and be like, oh, whatever I was watching stopped. Or like sometimes like recently my PC's been restarting on its own, and I think it's because Firefox has been crashing. I updated it today. Hopefully it stops. But like the last couple weeks it's been crashing randomly and like restarting my PC because of it. Like literally shutting my PC down. Phone overheats and dies or the app crashes. I watch all my stuff on my monitors, like on my PC, because it's like my bed's like right there, so I literally just like watch it from my bed. Yeah, I like my, I don't know. I was like, when my PC crashed the first time, like it was literally, I was watching something. I was literally on my computer too, sitting here watching something, and then Firefox crashed, and then my PC blue screened and restarted. And then when it started up, Firefox was like, something went wrong. Do you want to restart like all your tabs? And I was like, yes, please. Oh, I didn't see this guy. I already have one of these. But it was annoying. And then it kept happening. Not that it would restart my PC or like blue screen and crash my stuff, but it would like, just like the tab that I would be on would crash. And it doesn't, it's not always like a video tab too, because like Twitter tabs have crashed, 4chan tabs have crashed. And I'm just like, dude, what is happening? And it's always just like one tab. Like I'll have like 4 or 5 tabs and just one tab crashes. And it's not even like always the active one either, because like I'll be like, oh, let me go check this other tab, and when I go to open it, it's crashed, and like it's just like it has a gray screen of like something went wrong, sorry, this tab crashed, whatever, blah blah blah. All right, let's go back to that guy. But yeah, then like today it did it again, and I was like, man, is there an update yet? Because I remember when it happened, I was like, I went to see if there was an update or anything, and there was nothing. And so I was like, man, what the heck? And then oh, this cutscene's broken. I broke it. Am I just not gonna be here, or do they teleport me? Oh, we're talking to some other kid. Oh wait, is that supposed to be me and they just like teleported me out? What? Because I like fell into the base instead of going through the front door, like they said. I wasn't even trying to do that. I was trying to jump across that gap. Oh, they just like, they have a whole cutscene to just reset you for that. Anyway, yeah, today another tab crashed, and I was like, all right, hold on. Because like at the time, the first time it happened, I looked, didn't see anything. Then like a few days later, nothing. And then today I was like, okay, it's been like 2 weeks. There has to be something. And the browser downloaded an update. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to be going back this way. The browser downloaded an update, but it didn't apply it. Or needed to restart to apply it, but it didn't like give me a, like, because usually that like up at the little like the hamburger button or whatever they call it, there'll be like a little dot there as like a notification, and then I'm like, oh, I need to restart my browser. Like I'll click on it and it'll say restart your browser, restart Firefox to apply the update. But that was never there. And then yeah, today like I was like, oh, there is an update, and then I updated it, I restarted the browser, and then it had another update that came out like within the last few days or something, and was like, would you like to update and then restart? And I was like, yes, just please stop crashing. Expert belt. Slightly excuse me. Slightly boosts the power of the holder's super effective moves. Okay. Now let me go this way. Cause I want to fight Grusha. Dude, it's hard to see. Gastrodon. That's not good. He's double strong against Salazzle, because Salazzle is fire and poison. They are both weak to ground. He's gonna cast Earthquake and kill her instantly. I think it might be ground and water. I don't know. Also, he's not as big as I thought. I thought Gastrodons would be huge. Another one. The other color. Yeah. free. The fog's gone. I hear a gimme ghoul. Metacham? Ice stone. Perfect. Now I can get a Glaceon. I need to like mess with my EVs because I have Umbreon and Sylveon, and I think every stone except a leaf stone, but I might be able to buy one. So I can get every. Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. I can get every evolution. But I don't know. I don't know if I have the right EVs yet. Okay, there's 2 people to fight. I hear the stupid gimme ghoul somewhere. Oh, I see him. He's on the rock right there. High chance of landing a critical hit. Okay, there was an item over here. Oh, I think I already talked about this, but I have a Larvitar. And I was like, oh, I don't need this Larvitar because they're running this event where you can just catch a Tyranitar. And I was like, I'm just going to catch a Tyranitar. And then I didn't catch a Tyranitar. So I haven't like given any of my Larvitar any attention because of that. But now it's like, well, now it's too late. I already committed to different Pokemon. But I guess I'll get to it eventually. Snow Slope Run. It's probably the gym test. Oh. I was like, what's this notification from YouTube? It was like a member stream for a VTuber that I'm a member of. I got gifted a membership. Oh, it's a Blissey has so much HP. I mean, I'm sure that was a weak attack too, but like, what do I even do? Because I don't have fighting. Have it kill itself? Let me see how much this does without Terrastalize. She's that strong. I didn't think that was actually gonna kill. Psychic. Yes. Pay me. Battling is also a slippery slope. There's one more guy. Maybe higher up? Yes. Or girl, whoever this person is. I feel like I'm missing. Oh, I want to go over there. A little more respect, please. Not train the mountain with the respect it deserves. I think poison is weak to fighting, so this might not be too good. I don't think I've seen the fire terrestrialize thing. They just have a bunch of a candelabra on their head. Perfect. I just want to make sure I would kill it. Pokemon from the... Oh, because it's midnight. New outbreaks. Outbreaks are supposed to be like a good way. I saw something saying like I was watching a video and they're like, yeah, if you kill enough of the outbreak, it increases, like without killing the outbreak completely, like clearing the outbreak, you increase your chances of getting shiny Pokemon from it. Weasels? Floatzels? I don't know. Do I only have 2 outbreaks? Excuse me. Whatever this one is. Whoops. I don't know what it is. Because I can't. Whatever, like if it has a question mark, it means you don't know what Pokemon it is yet. Like you don't have it in your Pokedex. Oh wait. Of a room. So I have 3. I don't know how outbreaks work. Like I don't know how many you spawn each day. Because I thought when I first started playing I had like... Oh, Slowpoke is another one. Right here. Let's say I had like 5 or something. Like 4 or 5. So wait, that's 3, 4. Oh, and then Azumarill. Or Azurill, I guess. So I do have 5. Well, now I'm curious to see what this one is. I'm gonna leave that marker there. Like, we'll get there eventually, I think. I don't know if it's in the river or on the side of the river. It might be. Whatever. I have 24 hours to see what that is. Also, she's Ghost. Also, I think she's the sister of one of the teachers, because one of the teachers said something like she used to be a gym leader and her sister... She said something about having a sister. She kind of looks like this. Whatever, anyway. I wonder what else happened. Oh, I think your like Terra raid battles or your Terra, like these things refresh or something or change. I don't know. I don't know what cycles with the day. Thick fat is where it's at. Wait. That means he probably has something with thick fat. My protective layer of fat keeps me nice and toasty, even out in the cold. Abraham. Wait, this is a Cacnea. Why would a Cacnea have thick fat? Owned. I should catch Wook Trio. I don't know what Wook Trio is. Like what types. Alright. Whatever it is, it's not... Oh, it might be rock. I was gonna say I should catch a male Pyroar. Because they have a female Litleo. So when it evolves, it'll evolve into the female one. Oh, maybe it's water and that's... I gotta look it up. Because, like, it was resistant to fire and it's weak to grass, but both water and rock are like that, I think. But it could be both, and so it's like double resistant and then double weak. But I don't know if double resistance is a thing. I know double weakness is. No, it's just water. Okay. I think all the lit Leos were trying to kill me as I was looking at my Pokedex. Okay, so we do want to go north to the gym, but what about the rest of this mountain? Wait, hold on. There's like ruins here. There's usually like hypnos and drowsies and ghastlies and stuff at them. And a bunch of gimme ghouls. Usually items too. Oh, I saw that at the last second. What's he doing there? Wait, he's only level 20. Why is that? What? Yeah, why is this Famfi so low level? Oh. Oh, I guess Greavards, they just like bury themselves in the ground. I keep thinking like, why they keep clipping into the ground? No, they're just like, they live in the ground and then they pop out. I would have ran into that. I was like, is that a flower or a Pokemon? What's that noise? Oh. Magikarp? A ghost Magikarp? Wait, leave me alone. Alright, I should catch him. But I don't want to deal with it right now. I just want to pick up everything. Midnight Lycanroc. Maybe we should catch it. So I don't have to worry about. Nah. I do like Midnight Lycanroc. It's cool. And he's gone now. I literally barely went too far away and it despawned. Dude, one of the things that sucks is like sometimes when you're exploring these areas, you're like, okay. I mean, it's probably, I don't know, it's a personal thing. I'm like, there's so much to do here, and then I get distracted. Like I'm like, I'm on my way to do something, and then I see things, and I just want to do them, and fly to them, and get myself stuck, and have to like fast travel to reset myself, and it just takes a bunch of time. Also, Go-Go's noise. Tanya. I like how their eyes are swirls like that. It's all like the artists. I was gonna say all the graffiti people. Graffiti, the taggers. But I guess they're artists. I have I got a Grafaiai earlier. Which is the graffiti Pokemon, the little monkey, or what is it, an ii, or what do they call it? Hold on. Resembling a lemur, such as, yeah, the ii or a loris. Oh wait, I forgot this is a water type. Anyway, I caught one earlier, and I named it Maki after Maki from Blue Archive. Oh, great. Because, she likes doing graffiti. Oh, perfect. I thought that was like saying like, oh, it failed because she's in love. Frost Ice. Oh, wait, no, that's perfect. Wait, it's... What is Frost Last? It's ice and something else, but why? What is the other thing? Excuse me, ice and ghost. So why is it not affected? What? Why was that not very effective? What did? Oh, I Veno. For some reason I thought I was doing Incinerate. I was like, why wasn't that very effective? Excuse me. She just realized something. Now I have to ask her. Also, I feel bad the way she looks. Any art she makes is going to melt. Just keep it cold. Like an ice sculpture. Oh. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, like... Well, maybe like start talking about how it sucks when I get distracted because like... What town is that? Wait, where am I looking? West. That's Medali, yeah. So I've been there, but I haven't been there. Or there, but I have to jump down there, and then it's going to take a bunch of work to get back up. That's what's annoying. Because I don't have the climb yet. Oh, it's not going to take that much work, because I can just walk this way. Okay, wait. Maybe, hopefully. But there have been places... Oh, God. Army of go-goats. There have been places where I'm, like, roaming around. Oh, God. I didn't mean to do that. I drifted into him. I ran him over. There have been plenty of places where I'm exploring and I have to jump to something and then I fall down and then the only way back up is to fast travel to an earlier point and then walk all the way. Can I? Yes. No. Maybe. No. No. I'm afraid because I don't want to jump too far and like jump over it. This isn't going to be high enough. Maybe those rocks? Probably. This is not working. The way Midnight Lycanroc walks is kind of dumb. I wonder if it'll attack me. No, he doesn't care. But he like walks, like, because when you walk, your limbs, like your arms swing opposite to your leg. If that makes sense? Like if you look at it, it makes sense. Like, I don't know if explaining it makes sense. But the way he moves, he like just like, I don't know how to describe it. And he disappears, so I can't even like watch it. But whatever, he like swings his arm with the leg. Like his right arm and his right leg both move at the same time. And then his left arm and left leg. Please. No. Okay, fine. Try this closer one. Because this might work. If I could get up there, like at the highest points, it would probably be like guaranteed. But it seems like a lot of work and a lot of like failing. Okay. Maybe this is just high enough. Probably, actually. Yeah. The thing that sucks about gliding, though, is if you glide too long, it basically forces you to land. Because you'll be gliding, and then you just start, like, sinking at a sharper angle. And it's... like... I know it's the game saying, hey, we don't want you to be able to go that far. But it still sucks, because you're like... you see something in the distance, and you're like, I want to go there. And the game doesn't let you. Like this, like sometimes I'm just like, I just want to fly straight as far as I can. But then the game just makes you sink after a certain amount of time. No, that item. So Gimme Ghoul. I've caught every Gimme Ghoul I fought so far. I don't know if there's a reason to do that. And I've stopped doing it. Like, I've stopped fighting them because they're just... I don't know. They give you Gimme Ghoul coins, but... and they respawn. But... I don't know. They're ugly and annoying. So I gotta pee. I had to pee for a while. Like when I was leaving the cave, I was like, alright, let me get to a Pokemon Center. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And now I'm like super off track. I wonder... he could kill us, but... alright, we're fine. I should give her something. An item. Boost power of holder's special moves. Oh, I do have I have leaf, ice, leaf, water, thunder, fire. So I have everything for all the EVs. I'll give her the glasses. Because I think... let me look. I'm pretty sure her special attack was higher. And the special... oop, incinerate is the special attack and it's weaker? Yeah. Yeah, so that powers it up a little bit. Still alive. Wow. If you're tired, you should go to sleep. Take it from me. Staying up too long does not feel good. That 24-hour stream? Dude. When I hit like 20 hours... I was like, it was so hard. I don't know how long you've been awake for. Probably not 20 hours, but I was just like, man, like once I finished that 24-hour stream, I was just like, you know what? Not that I'm never going to do that again, but it's definitely going to only be like once a year or for some kind of like big reason. Not just like willy-nilly, like, you know what? I feel like having a 24-hour stream. Stayed up for 3 days once. That's... I don't know. I've never done that. That sounds awful. That sounds like... oh my god, why are they right here? What is that in the distance? There's like something pink. go away. Is that a Blissey or a Chansey? Yeah, the most I've stayed up for, I think, is like maybe like 30 hours or something. But I was like working, so I didn't even like, I couldn't sleep. And I think even when I did, oh, jeez. I didn't sleep for very long. But yeah, I don't know. After doing that 24-hour stream, it was just kind of like, yeah, you know what? Staying up for a long time sucks. Like I was talking about the Elden Ring stream I did. That was for like 16 or 17 hours or something. What is that? Oh, Demighoul. And that was like, that's like, I feel like that's like the perfect amount if you're gonna go long. Cause like when I finished that, like I did that like multiple days in a row, and it wasn't like I would stop streaming and go to sleep and then wake up and stream, and it was like fine. It was never like, I was never too exhausted. Like here, like, oh, he stopped. Oh, I thought Altaria was trying to attack me. That stupid Esparth or whatever. Okay, it's gonna leave me alone too then. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it was gonna attack me. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Once I hit, I've talked about this a couple times since, and even on that stream, at the end of that stream. Once I hit that 20 hour, like, but it was only for like a little bit too. Like once I hit 20 hours, I was like, it was really hard to focus. I was like starting to fall asleep. Well, not even like fall asleep yet, but like zone out in a way that I'm like, okay, I'm about to fall asleep. Like it reminded me of when I was in boot camp and we'd be getting like a class, and it'd be like, I don't know, at the end of the day, so we've done a million things all day long and we're all exhausted. And now they're like, now sit down and listen to this guy talk about boring stuff for like 2 hours. You're like, just like nodding off. They call it bobbing for cock. But you like start to like, you can, your eyes just like unfocus, and it's just like hard to keep your eyes open and all that. Like that's what I was like, I was getting to that point at hour 20. But once I got up to stretch, make tea and all that, and then after that I was like, all right, I'm good, I'm awake, I'm ready for 4 more hours. And then I made it the next 4. Oh god, I wasn't even looking. I made it the next 4 hours like pretty fine. And then yeah, like at the end of the 24, I was like, you know what, I'm feeling good still. I could go for longer, but I don't want to go longer because I will hit that point again that I hit like 4 hours ago, and it was such a like bad feeling. I don't want to hit that again. Wait, I could probably just like fast travel. What is this? Where is this? Delhi Zappa Palette Passage. But yeah, I didn't want to hit that point again, and I was like, you know what? I hit the 24 hour. I beat my record, and I hit the 24. Let me just sleep now. And then I stayed up for like another hour, and then I slept for like 3 or 4 hours, and then I woke up and was up for like another 4 hours, and then I slept for another 4 hours, and then I was up for another 4 hours, and I slept for another 4 hours. But it was weird because I couldn't, like, I mean, I've talked about it before. I can't sleep, like, I usually can't sleep just like straight. Like I always sleep in broken up chunks like that, like 3 or 4 hours. So like, but I was surprised that I couldn't do that even after 24 hours of being awake. 25 hours, 26 hours, I guess, because like I was up for an hour before I started the stream, and then I was up for another hour after. But like, yeah, I was like, I thought it would be so exhausted that I would sleep like 10 hours straight or something. But I don't know, my circadian rhythm is like, no dude, wake up, it's been 3 hours, it's been 4 hours, get up. And so I did. And then I was able to like fall back asleep a few hours later. But like, that's what I was talking about. Like ever since I was young, that's how it's always been. Like, I don't know, I would have like my bedtime and go to bed, and then wake up a few hours later and just be like laying in bed for hours because I can't get up, I can't go do anything, I'll get in trouble. And then fall asleep like right before I have to get up for school and stuff, and then just be tired until I get to school, and then fall asleep at school. Um, and yeah, then go home and take a nap so I can get real sleep. And then get yelled at by my stepdad because, I don't know, he can't let you just do whatever you want. He has to have, if you didn't ask for permission to take a nap, you can't take a nap. That's only like barely an exaggeration. Like, literally, if you do anything that he doesn't, I don't know, like he has a control problem. It's weird because I've been complaining about him a lot the last week when, like, I don't know, I don't ever really talk about him. My mom's ex-husband, but yeah, like his whole thing was just like control. And so like if it wasn't something approved or brought up or thought of by him, it wasn't allowed. Like no matter what, like I was saying, you would just be taking a nap and like he would wake you up and be like, hey, what are you doing? And it's like, sleeping, leave me alone. It's like, get up, you shouldn't be sleeping, you're too young to be tired or whatever. And just like come up with something. But if it was like, I don't know, if you were doing something with him and you're like, man, I'm tired, can I go, like, I just want to go lay down and take a nap or whatever. Like, yeah, man, take a break, take a nap, whatever. And it's just like, I don't know, annoying. Because it's like, he just wants to be, yeah, I don't know. He wants to be the deciding factor, the one in control, the one who, yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's weird. Like I was saying, it's like, it was weird to the point of just like that was weird. It wasn't just like, oh, I'm a parent, I'm in charge. It was like, nah, man, you want to do anything, please don't bother me. Okay, nope, they attacked me. I was trying to grab that item. Yeah, but whatever. Anyway, it was funny because today my little brothers, they're supposed to be at their dad's house. Oh no, why did that? No. that's like the second time that's happened to me. Because when you get into a battle, it makes sure to like split you up from the Pokemon and like angle you at a point or at a way that you're not like, I don't know, clipping through stuff or whatever. But sometimes it does that where you fight something near a ledge, and the way it puts you like right on the very edge of the ledge, so that when the battle ends, you just like slip off the edge. But that wasn't too bad. Oh, please, 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 no. All right, whatever. We just have to go up and around. I just want this item. Dude, I want to go to the gym, but I've never been in this area before, so I have to like, actually I should just go to the gym and clean this up on my own. Because none of this stuff is that important. Like I don't need any of this stuff, and I'm not going to use any of this stuff at this gym. Like none of this is going to help me with this gym. Also, we're like way off track now. All right, I'm going to teleport to this and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I started talking about this and then I interrupted myself, but earlier today, so like Sunday through Wednesday is like our day for having my little brothers over. And then their dad has them from like after school Wednesday till Saturday, and then usually, am I going the right way? No. I need to go up the mountain. What am I doing? Yeah, Saturday. He has them till Saturday, and then Sunday they go to their grandma's house. Or no, Saturday night they go to their grandma's house, and then come over on Sunday morning or whatever. Just like split it up evenly or whatever between my mom and their dad. But today, I don't know, like they missed the bus. Like I've complained about this before, but like he lives like, I don't know, like 2 minutes. I don't know, like I guess it's like 5 minutes further than we do from the school. Which is not very far at all. Wait, am I going the wrong way again? No, I'm going the right way, but finally going the right, like actually going the right way. Anyway, he barely lives farther away from the school, which like we live like 5 minutes away, so he lives like 8 minutes away. So it's not even like 10 minutes. But he won't even pick them up from school. He doesn't even work on those days. The days that he has them are his days off from work. And so like he literally, like he gives my mom his schedule of like, yeah, these are the days I don't work, so these are the days that I can take them. And then he still can't even just like drop them off at school or pick them up from school when they live so close. And makes them take the bus, which is like I don't know, it's not even far enough that like you should make them go through all the trouble. Like literally just go pick them up, dude. Anyway, today they missed the bus, and they texted me and they're like, hey, we're coming over because we missed the bus and our dad's gonna pick us up later. And I was like, why didn't he just pick why didn't he just pick them up now? So he literally doesn't do anything all day. Like he doesn't do anything. Like he has his job as a prison guard or whatever on the days that he works or whatever, but then on his off days he doesn't do anything. Why? She's just changing the terrain. I hate this angle because I can't. I guess I can do this, but then oh yeah, if I do this. I was like, I can't see both of them. Also, that Pyroar in the background is just floating. Unless it's on the rock, but it doesn't look. It looks like it. Oh, I think it might be. I thought it was just floating above the Greavard. Bruxish. Alright, that's not good. Level 50. I should put my Sliggoo out. I was just trying to get some levels on my Salazzle for the gym, but I think we have plenty now. Anyway. Yeah, they came over today. And then my mom yelled at... Well, she didn't yell at me, but she was like annoyed because the front door was unlocked and she blamed me for it. And I was like, Mom, no, the twins were here. She's like, what? And I was like, yeah, they came over because they missed the bus and then Adam picked them up. And she was like, oh. And I was like, yeah, and I guess they didn't lock the door when they left. And they didn't say anything. Like, I didn't hear them leave because I was asleep. But they didn't like come wake me up to be like, hey, come lock the door if they weren't going to lock it. Wait. Wait, there's no reason to take this though. I mean, it is special, but I don't know. Dragon, what is Dragon? Is Dragon strong against anything but Dragon? Because isn't Fairy... Excuse me. Offensive. Dragon is only strong against dragons, so like this would only be good against dragons. But I guess it would be like safe so that we don't have to use a dragon to do it. Well, we have a dragon, so it's like, I don't know. But this poison, this Venoshock is kind of useless as well. Like, I feel like I should not take Dragon Pulse, but replace Fire Lash with some kind of like Toxic or something, so that Venoshock is useful. But also just like get a stronger fire move that isn't Incinerate. We're gonna learn that again anyway. Wait. Why would... I guess I'll give up Flail. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, whatever. My little brothers came over. Wait, this guy's weak against... He's a dark type, right? I think Ghost is super effective against dark. I can't remember. But yeah, like... When they texted me saying that they were coming over because they missed the bus, I was like, wow, they live... I don't know. They could walk to their dad's house. Like, it's not that far. Like I was saying, we live like 5 minutes away from the school. Their dad lives like another 3 minutes away. So like, they don't even have to walk like twice as far. Oh, he's not. Oh wait, that's a dark type move. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I was thinking dark type, so I was like, oh, hit the dark type move. But yeah, I don't know, it was just weird that they were like, yeah, we're gonna come over, and then they were here for like at least an hour, so like it was like, oh, it's not. Okay, wait. Unless he has something more than just dark type that's stopping it. No. Okay. Never mind. I had the typing mixed up. Or reversed. Yeah, it's safer to send Power, because you're in charge, Power, the reliable partner. When did the nicknames start happening, dude? I like that. I wonder if they always get reliable partner, or if there's like a different... Like, there's a reason, or like a way they get the names, the nicknames. Is there one more? Is that it? Skitter Smack. The user skitters behind the target to attack. Also lowers the target's special attack. It's a bug type though. It's also not accurate. Or not 100. 13,000 in money. Oh, but I did send out Mari, but she's dead now. Even though she's dead because she's a ghost. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, it was like, yeah, they came over because I thought it was like, oh, he might be like, I don't know, like, oh yeah, I can't. I'm like, I don't know, at home and not ready, so I'll pick you up in a bit. Just go to your mom's house and I'll come get you from there or something. But being like more than an hour later, because like I was saying, they got here at like 2 or something, and I heard them come in, and then I laid here watching stuff on my PC until, oh, I already went to this one, till I fell asleep, and it was like at least an hour, and then when I woke up they were gone. And I woke up because my mom, well, she called me because she was like, hey, I'm getting food, do you want anything? And I was like, sure. But then when she got here, she was like, hey, and I was like, what? And she's like, you left the door unlocked. And I was like, what? No, I didn't. And she's like, it's unlocked. And I was like, oh, that was the twins. And then she was confused because she's like, wait, the twins, what? They were here? And I was like, yeah, they missed the bus, and then Adam didn't come get them till later. And she was like, how long? How long were they here for? Because I think she wanted to know, like, how long did he just, like, not want to come pick them up for? I don't have a Bergmite. But I was like, I don't know, at least an hour. I don't want to kill it. I don't think I could do any of those fire moves without killing it. I couldn't even do a poison move without killing it. Whatever. Oh, there's another one. I'm trying to think, like, actually, this might work. Because Dragon Breath isn't that strong. And also Sliggoo is not. It's stronger than Goomy, but it's still not that strong. Perfect. And the paralysis. Annoying. It's like half, yeah. Man. I might as well not even bother with trying to lower its HP. Oh, perfect. I can say because it can just spam recover and waste my time. They live in mountainous regions of frigid cold. On rare occasions, they ride on the back of an Avalug to cross seas and move to new habitats. Doesn't he evolve into Avalug? Oh, I didn't name it. Whoops. I keep mashing B to like get through the text. Because I don't want to hit A because I don't want it to be like, oh, add it to your party or whatever. But I keep forgetting that. It asks to name it. And if you mash B, you say no and it cancels it. Oh, it's like, what is that? A Citadel from below with a shadow. So it makes it... Oh, I'm going to go blind. I'm going to go snow blind. Delibird. For Christmas. I was talking about this before, but Delibird is like the most... I don't know. I feel like it's one of the most useless Pokemon. Because its gimmick is so unreliable and also not even that good when it is reliable or when it works. See? I'm trying to... Let me see what Present actually can do, because I think there's like a really strong one. Prior to Generation 9, it was a signature move of Delibird. So wait, someone else can learn it in this game? Oh. Iron Bundle, I guess. It's the futuristic relative of Delibird, Paradox Pokemon. Effect. Generation 2 can either deal damage against the target or heal it for a quarter of its maximum HP. If it deals damage, the power is chosen at random from 40, 80, or 120. Has a 20% chance of healing Pokemon. Oh wait, no. Pokemon with full HP. Gold and silver. Oh, there's a glitch. Cause level, attack, and defense variables of the damage formula to be replaced. So yeah, like you have to get. Oh, all right. Good night, Risky. Thanks for hanging out. Also, yeah, you use that new good night little what do you call it? Reward thing. I put that there and I made it 1 because it's like, yeah, I don't know. Like I was saying, it's a little like thing for people to say. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I wanted it to be like, I wanted people to be able to say good night for cheap. Like I don't want to make it actually like cost anything. Like you literally show up for like a minute and you can say good night. But yeah, sleep tight. All right, we got a deli bird. Carries food all day long. There are tales about lost people who were saved by the food it had. Where is... Was there something else I saw right before I grabbed that deli bird? Maybe not. Man, I see these Evos sometimes and I'm like, I should grab one of these. Like that Bronzong over there. And the Magnetons now. Oh, Abomasnow. But it's Bear Tick. So I don't have to evolve the Cubchoo. But I don't want to take up space in my boxes. Like, I don't know if you get more boxes. But right now I have 8. And I don't know if it's like, oh, once you fill up 8, you get a 9th one. Because I feel like older games used to do that. But I can't remember. And I can't, like, I know there is a limit eventually. Oy. Honestly, it would be easier to catch the... It'd be more efficient and quicker, I think, to catch the Evo form and just breed it to get the younger form. Snow warning. But that's like, the problem with that is you're doubling the Pokemon. Oh, what the heck? Why is it so level 48? Also, I didn't look at my TMs to see if I have... No, I didn't think that would kill it because it's stronger than me. Well then. Let me try that. Lash, Fire Lash. Because we have way less attack. But it has higher base power, so it's like... I wonder how that balances. Also, this one is... Okay, yeah, it still kills. I like this one is the same. It's like just still higher level. So maybe it'll work. Also, my Banette. Dude, hold on. I would have a picnic, but we're on a slope. And it's, oops, literally not going to work. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh my god, I saw that at the last second. Dude, please. Was that the one? That's not the one I just fought, right? It might be, actually. They despawned. Maybe they respawned. No, whatever. Worry about it later. I just want to, like, collect stuff on the way so that I don't have to do it later. Because, like, I'm going to max out the Pokedex, like, collect everything so that I can get the, the shiny charm. But, yeah, the only reason I, like, do it now is so I can, yeah, like, do it on the way so I don't have to, like, oh, Spiritomb. So I don't have to worry about it later. It's just, like, and a Mimikyu. Oh god. I'm just gonna do this. If it fails, then I'll work on trying to like weaken it, but okay. Close. Baby doll eyes. Yeah, whatever. Just like try to do it on the way so that later on when I'm like, all right, what am I missing? It's like, oh, I just have to like evolve a bunch of stuff so I can just like throw them in the party, and I'll run around in circles, killing stuff until, like, have, like, just those my strong lead. Oh, God. Destroy everything. This shouldn't kill, I don't think. Wait. Wait, what is Mimikyu that... Hold on. Mimikyu's... Is that fairy type? Oh, ghost and fairy. I didn't even know it was part fairy, dude. I knew it was ghost, but... Oh, right. I forgot about that. Great. Yeah, whatever. Anyway. Ghost and fairy. But we can't kill it. Fairy's weak to poison, right? Is Ghost weak to Ghost? I think Ghost is weak to Ghost. Or maybe not. No. What am I thinking of? Or maybe it is. Hold on. I'm looking it up. I guess I could just like... No, I can't just look at it because it's not going to tell me. It is weak to Ghost. So I will accidentally kill it. Let me... Will-O-Wisp. Which sucks because, like, it can die if I don't catch it at the end. And I'm just going to chuck Pokeballs at it. Until I catch it. But yeah, like the problem is going to be, well, I guess not even really a problem, but like getting Scarlet exclusives. Because Aya has the game, so like I can just trade her. But yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know what all I need for completion, because like, I'm trying to think, I guess there's nothing like event exclusive yet. Like no what do you call it? Nice. Like legendaries or mythicals or whatever yet. This Pokemon lives in dark places untouched by sunlight. When it appears before humans, it hides itself under a cloth that resembles a Pikachu. Does it have a gender? Oh, alright, that's easy. Mimi. Alright. I could probably find a spot to have a picnic here, but whatever. I didn't realize I had so many revives until I went to revive my Bayonet. Bayonet? Bayonet? I think it might be Bayonet, because like I was saying before, it's Bane plus Marionette. He's pretty strong, but I don't... Okay, good. I was like, I don't know if he's so strong that he'll die. That's not good. It's... Oh, perfect. He put himself in killing range. Wait, does that... Okay, good. I wasn't sure if that counted as the turn. There's something about Spiritomb. I was like I was saying, I was watching like how to do like shiny stuff, shiny catching, shiny hunting. And people kept talking about Spiritomb, and like there's like a couple videos where Spiritomb was featured, and I don't know what was special about it. Its constant mischief and misdeeds resulted in it being bound to an odd keystone by a mysterious spell. Spiritomb male. Tom. I was gonna name him Tomb, like Tom with a B, and just be like, no, it's pronounced Tom. But that's like, that's too much, and no one will ever see that. So like, just Tom. Tom with no B, no H. Dude, the frame rate. See, like, I'm sinking way faster. Oh, Frostlass. It's so lame. Well, it's probably too strong. Oh, it's not. But, I don't know. I caught that female. Well, I guess if I catch this Frostlass, I don't need to use the Dawnstone. Let me save. Actually, like, I haven't saved in a while. Not that I'm afraid to lose this fight or anything, but I also don't know what his Terror type is. It's Ghost. Okay. We'll just do this. If she kills my Salazzle, I'll swap. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. I mean, it's not very effective, but I didn't realize it was going to have a Weather Ball. I hope it survives. I don't want to crit. Okay. Oh, we did less. Nice. Good. Oh, it's because of that. Oh, wait. I wonder, do they always survive with, like, a little bit when they're terrestrialized? Alright, you're going in a Great Ball now. Don't kill me, though. I'm going to keep using Great Balls. I have too many to not. My Salazzle might die, but... Actually, I don't know what I would switch to. Wait, I think Steel is weak to Ice? No, Ice is weak to Steel. Yeah. She's so big. Well, it's her hammer mostly, but it sucks because like every time she pops in, she disappears because she's too big. Perfect. I don't know how the catching works because like I know there's something to like, well, like when you've caught something in before, it only does like 2 shakes. Like it only needs to do 1 shake and then the second shake will catch. But sometimes like right there, like I threw like plenty of balls, but then that one just like did 1 shake and then it caught. Anyway, when it finds humans or Pokemon it likes, it frees them and takes them to its chilly den where they become decorations. That's kind of horrifying. Frostlass. I don't know. I was thinking of Tomie, but I want something. I want to save that name for something that I would want to like. I don't know, like I don't know. I want to save that name for something, yeah, something better, something that I'm more likely to use. I was gonna say for like one of my evolutions, but I wouldn't do it for that. I mean, I would if I didn't have like a naming convention. Wait, he's flying. I didn't know he flies. That's cute. Does he walk too? Is he gonna walk towards me? Oh, he runs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He doesn't attack me though. But that was cute, just watching him fly around like that. I want to see him do it again. Cause I barely caught the end of it. But I don't think he's gonna do it again because he's like focusing on me. Yeah. Fine. Oh, there's another one. He noticed me now. I'm surprised there's no Gimme Ghoul here. Also, the snow, I can't see anything anymore. And I can't climb. And my frame rate is dying. Wait, why isn't he flying? Dude, I wonder if I can't go back up. That might be what's happening. Unless I go over there and I can like walk around or something. Or maybe I can't. I can. Yeah, I can. Okay. It's just like some parts are too steep, I guess. I almost gave up. Almost like teleported to start over. What? What is that? Oh. Was it cryagonal or something like that? Cryogonal? Oh, right. My Salazzle died. Yeah, cryogonal. I'm pretty sure they're resistant to grass. So this might... Oh, I probably should have done energy ball. To not crit. You know what? I'm going to have a picnic right here. So close to people. Fine. Could have invited him. Alright. Who is... Oh, my Salazzle didn't come out because she's dead. What if I do the sandwich now? Will it revive her? A peanut butter sandwich. Oh, it's got bananas on it. I bought a bunch of these Eevee picks. I don't know. I don't think they matter. I think they're just decorations. But I wanted Eevee picks. Also, this is like the most... Barely any banana on this thing. That's not even a full banana. Perfect. I need more tablecloths. Oh, nice. My Salazzle is down there eating at least. So she might be alive. I don't even know what this gives me. I was just like, what's a good sandwich? Egg power. Item drop power electric. I think that's only for Terra raids. Raid power bug. She's not out here. So I think she's still dead. My Gardevoir keeps bowing. Or doing that. She wants a bath. I don't know how, like, I don't know if there's like a trick to the bathing. I usually just do this until they react. Okay, fine. Like, they usually like do some kind of emote or something. Okay, everyone's sleeping. So, I'll just pack it up. My Salazzle got experience, so I think she's alive again. Full health too. Nice, perfect. Oh, Is this what that what's it called? The punching crab? Crab brawler or something evolves into? Maybe? I don't know. But like you find those on the beach, so like why would they evolve into this? Unless there's like some kind of condition. Okay. If it shows up next to it. Actually, I don't know if I caught one. I mean, it'll still show up because I fought them. Woolly crab Pokemon. The detached pincers of these Pokemon are delicious. Ew. I mean, crab is good, but talking about eating Pokemon always feels weird. Some trainers bring Lechonk into the mountains just to search for them. What do we name him? I'll just do Yeti. No, what's the what's the Yeti from FF6? FF6 Yeti. It's like Omoro or something. Umaro. Okay. Umaro. Yeah, Crab Brawler is right next to it. I don't know if it evolves into it, though. Maybe not. Maybe they're just, like, regional things. I don't know. But Crab Brawler is a lot smaller, so maybe I think it does evolve into it. Also, how do we not kill this time? I was thinking about Venoshock, but I don't know. The stab bonus. Perfect. Maybe. Perfect. No. Okay. Trying to see what like the different what affects catch rate. Because I know, yeah, health of the Pokemon relative. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Health of the Pokemon relative to its full health. Type of Pokeball, status condition, active powers, past powers, O powers, Rotom powers. The game is breaking. Just get in the ball. Finally. Cryogonal appear during cold seasons. Jesus. Cryogonal appear during cold seasons. It is said that people and Pokemon who die on snowy mountains are reborn into these Pokemon. Lame. Cryogonal. I should do cryo. I don't know. Okay. Okay, there's like a whole calculation. But yeah, it is just like the lower their health compared to their full health, Then catch rate of the Pokemon modified by the ball used. Status conditions. And then yeah, there's like a whole calculation. So 3 times max HP minus 2 times HP current times the rate modified divided by the max HP times 3. Plus bonus status effects. Max? What is this? I don't... Whatever. There's a whole thing. So, it's not really like math you can do in your head to be like, okay, this is about this point, so it should be here and there and blah, 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 and we're good to go. Also, they keep killing my Banette. They keep killing my Salazzle. I mean, I guess I'm letting them die, right? Because it's like, I just spam balls and let them get hit over and over again. There's like this bump on my leg that keeps itching, but it's not like it doesn't feel like a bug bite. Like, it's not like a mosquito bite. Wait, does he have a... No, it's just a regular Tauros. Too slow. Owned. Okay. Let me look at my TMs, see what fire moves I have. Special fire moves. Wait. Oh. I already talked about how I don't like fire spin. Because it's not accurate. Or it's not 100. And then it's also really weak. And the damage over time is also really weak. Wait. That's pretty good. Heat wave. The only thing that sucks is it's 90 accuracy. It's not even that strong that it would be like... I guess 95 is decent, but I wouldn't... I don't know. I guess leaving a burn... Actually, that just seems like... unnecessary. Fire Blast. The only thing I'm afraid of is like... I wouldn't want to teach a Fire Blast and then learn Fire Blast later. But also we can just make a new one anyway. Maybe we do just teach it Heat Wave. I don't know. Because I want something that can cause a burn. Also, maybe... I gotta look through and see if I can teach it... I want to keep Nasty Plot. But I would get rid of Fire Lash for some kind of... like Toxic or something. So that I could use Toxic and then Venoshock. That's why, yeah, I wish you could like sort by type. I mean, I could sort by name and just look for Toxic, but high chance of landing a critical hit and also may also poison the target. Dude, everything is physical. Does it have, or did it have poison fang, poison gas, but it's only 90 accuracy. I'm pretty sure toxic is 100. Smoggy is even less accurate. I mean, it does damage, I guess, but is that worth it? I don't know. I don't think so. Because, like, I mean, I might as well just replace Venoshock with one of those other poison attacks. Like Tail or Fang or whatever. Because they have higher power and can poison. So it's like, if I need to use a poison, just do that instead of trying to set this up to be like a stronger poison attack. Yeah, whatever. Now I want to have another picnic and feed my Pokemon again. I wonder if, like, yeah, I should be able to go up this. If they can walk on this, I can walk on this. It's only fair. And now there's just like a random, oh god. Random Frostlass and a million Delibirds. Dude, this place kind of sucks. It's like, oh, is that the town? Yes. I'm glad I went this way then. I was gonna go, like, keep going that way without looking at my map. I'm saying this place sucks because there's like nothing. There's the city and then another city like right next to it, but just like emptiness everywhere else, which is like most of the map is like that. But there's like no Pokemon centers, no like stops, no nothing, so I'm just like stuck. Wait, do we snowboard? Is that what's gonna happen? Please heal me. Also, tell me I fought enough battles. I fought everyone I've seen. Oops. Wait, what can I can buy Ultra Balls. Thank God. Cool. And Luxury Balls. Cool. I'm gonna check this TM thing because I want to see if I can buy or make anything that I don't have yet. Like, I don't think I can make, but buy. And then also, what is that? I hear a Gimme Ghoul. Oh. Craftable. So I can buy some. Oh no, I think it's... by category? They still don't... oh, you can... there we go. That's the types. It's all the stuff I have. Oh, you need... oh, you do need specific, like I need Numel Lava, Larvesta Fuzz, something else. Okay. Lame. What about Poison? Yeah, it's like all the stuff. that I already have. Okay, so it's only stuff that I already have. I can't just buy. Like, there's no separate menu that's like, oh, buy whatever. Excuse me. Here's our selection of buyable TMs. I probably just have to go to a shop somewhere. Okay. Well, now I just want to run. Oh, there's Glaceons around here. I just want to run straight for this. Like, literally just run straight. To see what it is. What's the best way to do that? I think going around this right side. Like, I'll pick up items that are on my way. I guess I'll also fight trainers that I see so I can get the 10. Oh. How did I miss her? Oh, I guess because I just cut through it and walk up. Like the path. Heat wave. Please don't miss. Burn. Fine. That's pretty good for not being very effective. Oh. Perfect. Owned. Also, I should probably take Gardevoir out of my party and replace her with someone else. Just because she's a bit redundant. She does have the Psychic, but I don't need 2 fairies. I could just like find a pure Psychic or something. I was like, we're just gonna run straight there, no distractions. I'll pick up items and fight trainers on the way. And I was like going to look over the edge to be like, what's over there? Let me go look around. Man, I was talking about this the other night. But like, I'm all the way up here and I'm like, okay, I want to see where the trainers are so I can go straight to the trainers. Oh, I should go to that. I shouldn't go to that tower. I was gonna say I should go to that tower. It's not gonna help. I'll go there eventually. But like, yeah, you can't even see anybody if there's anybody. And there might be, but they're just like too far away that I have to like get closer for them to spawn in. Also, this is like a good way to show the like I'm dipping, sinking way faster. It sucks. They kill your glide like until you're like basically dropping straight down. So all these Terra things, but I can't be distracted. Probably also nothing that I care about or want. I mean, I usually catch them anyway because it's like, oh, they have like, you know, different like unique Terra types or whatever. A Frostmoth, and we landed right on a TM. Great. There's an item right below me. Was that a person? There's something like red there next to the gasoline haunters. Okay. The outbreak is around here. Golduck. Golduck. I guess I've never fought a Golduck. Or caught a Golduck. Killed a Golduck. I feel like I have fought a Golduck, but the outbreak is saying I don't know what it is. Please jump. I can't jump out of the water. Whatever. Just go to the other side, please. Just get out of the water. What is happening? Finally. I just wanted to cross. I mean, I'll catch him. He's very strong. I mean, I'll try. I just need like enough, like a bunch of damage. It doesn't even have to, like at least half. Just that's all I want. We can sacrifice her. Okay, wasted his turn. Not really, I guess, because yeah, I guess now we're doing less damage. Special defense and defense are swapped. Why would he do that? Right after he boosted his special defense. Oh great, we missed. That's why I didn't want that, because I didn't want that stupid 90. Because if it's 90%, it's really just 50%. And if it's 50%, it's really just 10%. Jesus Christ, that looks so bad in the back. Anyway, I don't want to kill him. Sucker Punch? Isn't he psychic? It failed because he didn't do an attack. Lame. No, maybe. Oh, maybe neither Golduck or Psyduck are psychic. They just can learn confusion. Okay, I can get rid of my Psyduck now. When it swims at full speed using its long webbed limbs, its forehead somehow begins to glow. Is it a boy? I don't know what I named my Psyduck. I might have named my Psyduck already, so I just passed that name. Anyway. I didn't even name him. Goodbye. Or her. What else have I caught that is like evolved? Also, he should be over here. Frost Ice, I guess, but I do need that Snow Run still. Umaro. But I don't think I caught Crabrawler. I could release these. Oops. Because the only reason I caught them was to check their sizes. Oh wait, this one has dark Terra type. And these two have Steel and Fairy. What's the one? The one I have is Fairy, right? No, it's Steel. Oh, okay. So then get rid of the Steel one. What else? Oh, the Capsicid. Oh wait, I have two Zangooses. I want to check their sizes too. I forgot. I'll release whichever one is. Why do I have this? Because I have a Larvesta that I've already like invested in. I should get rid of some of these gimme ghouls. I have so many of them. Like I was saying, I was like catching all the ones that I fought. But then I got to a point where I was like, no, I'm just going to kill them. And stop worrying about that. Because catching more than one doesn't really do anything. Because I was like, maybe you're supposed to, I don't know, collect them or something. Oh, great. There's just a Glalie right there. Glalie? Whatever. Alright, well, we figured out what this outbreak was. A grass Tinkatuff. Oh, you just have to like touch those and your Terra Orb recharges. Okay, that's what it was. There's a Hawlucha down there. Oh, I walked into that. There's also a Lucario leading them. Oh, great. All right, grass type. Oh god. Means I use a fire type. Wait, these Riolas are running at me. They're trying to fight me. Oh, I meant to use that. Okay. That's fine. Wait, take me online. I'll play with real people. I mean, I guess it doesn't need to be, but I don't know. Maybe someone wants this. Also, what is that a Noibat over there? Yes. Anyone join with you freely. Shiny Noibat, it's kind of cool. It's like blue. Shiny Noivern 2. They're like tealish or whatever. Why's that guy bring Gyarados? Unless he's like flying. Oh, there's new sandwich codes for like random ingredients through mystery gift or whatever. Hurry up, last person. I'm gonna do like to 45. Oh. Is there someone joining or what? What happened there? We go to 13C? I don't know. I remember this happened last time and I was like, I don't know if that meant like I was talking about how some other game would oh, what game was it? I talked about it at the time, but like it did a thing where like if someone joined and left, that slot would, oh, I think it was Monster Hunter World, I think, maybe, I don't know, but like that slot is now unusable. Oh. Torch Song. Not very effective. Good. Owned. Why does this always happen? It like doesn't know what to do when it's over. Get in a Pokeball. I don't know. I can't remember if there's like a way to change your Pokemon's Pokeballs. I feel like there was a way. don't know if it still exists. Tink hair. Okay. I guess there's not a way to change the ball. But I know when you breed Pokemon, there's like a way you can pass down balls or whatever. Like the egg will hatch and have a certain ball. That's already happened to me. Like one of my Eevees, I think, had that happen. Normal ability. Okay. Let's go back. So I can fight this gym. And then move to this gym and fight this gym. And then do that Titan on the east. To the east. Also, I need to fight more people. That's what, yeah, my friend Akira was complaining about that. He's like, yeah, it sucks that you can't, like, they don't show you where trainers are. So you talk to these guys and they're like, yeah, you fought, you know, 5 out of 7. So you're like, okay, well, but where are the other 2? I don't know. I'm sure you can look it up on a map online or something, but so annoying. Also, I hear, oh, he's back. I got this guy like 20 minutes ago. 10 coins, dude. Wait, how many do I have now? I had like 450 the other night. And I picked up more. 530. Okay. I thought I had more than that, but that's fine. I think it's because I haven't been fighting any of the gimme ghouls in the towers. Oh, is this like a path just takes you straight to the other town? Now that I'm here, I think I'm just gonna go to it. Also fight this guy. He's got 3 gym badges. How'd he get all the way over here? Failed to enter at the Pokemon League. Is he making fun of me? I literally did the same thing. Owned. Wasn't fair though. Also, my Palmot. I think it might be Palmet because like Marmot. I think I said that already, but like I don't know what Palmy and Palmo come from though. What is that? Oh, oh god. What's it called? Sawsbuck. By the tree. I was like, there's something laying there, but I don't know what it is. Wait, no, this is the... It's supposed to be going this way. I was like, wait, no, that just looks like that one town we were at. Whatever. Actually, no, let me see if I can find another trainer real quick before we go back. I keep doing this thing where like I glance over to look at the chat, and then when I look back, there's Pokemon right in front of me I'm about to run into. What is that? Oh, that might be the entrance. Yeah. And there's a trainer. I wonder if this guy counts. Like those 2 guys. This guy and the last guy I fought. This guy twisted his ankle and wants to battle to distract from the pain. I feel like that might make it worse. Now my pride hurts. Oh, I was like, is someone evolving? Who? Who could possibly be evolving right now? Like, Gumi's still... What is that? Oh, a bunch of Grievers just spawned. Yeah, Gumi's like... Not even halfway. Yeah, that's the only one who can evolve. Alright, they don't have a guy standing there to be like, hey, kill a certain amount of people. I kind of wish the song here was creepy. It seems like comfy. Like, I feel like Lavender Town, no theme has ever gotten as close to Lavender Town. Like, it's close to creepy as Lavender Town in Pokemon games. Alright. Back to here. No, wait. Wait, yeah. Wait, what's this? Why is this here? Just a random Glaciado Poké Center. There was something when I was here, or like around here, there's something to the west that I saw that I was like, oh, let me do that. But before I do that, let me go here. Maybe I'll just run back. Oh, I think it's just that Pokemon Center. Let me fly there. Oh, great. Oh, Veluza or whatever. I was like, let me see what this Terra Pokemon. Please. Please. Oh, I didn't even see that there. Oh, come on. It's like hard to just like whip by the item and grab it without starting the battle. Like I always miss it the first time. Dude, the frame rate. Come on. That Golduck stuck in the waterfall. Dude, it's so bad. What is happening? Jesus Christ. It's... Man. Like, I think I would prefer zones. And not like a big open world map. If we didn't have to have... If that didn't happen. Like, if I would give up open world for big zones to get rid of that. Because that's like I was talking about, I've been talking about Xenoblade Chronicles and how, like, I been talking about, I've been talking about Xenoblade Chronicles and how, like, I've been talking about Xenoblade Chronicles and how, like, I've been talking about Xenoblade Chronicles and how, like, I've been talking about Xenoblade Chronicles and how, like, I've been talking about Xenoblade Chronicles and how, like, I've been talking about Xenoblade Chronicles and how, like, I've been talking about Xenoblade Chronicles and how, like, I've been talking about Xenoblade Chronicles and how, like, I've been talking about Xenoblade Chronicles and how, like, I've been talking about Xenoblade Chronicles and how, like, I've been talking about Xenoblade Chronicles and how, like, I've been talking about Xenoblade Chronicles and how, like, I've been talking about Xenoblade Chronicles and how, like, I've been talking about Xenoblade Chronicles and how, like, I've been talking about Xenoblade Chronicles and how, like, I've been talking has really big zones, but it's not fully open world. Like, it's not all one big open world. And I think if they did open it up, like connect all the maps to make it one big open world like this, it probably would suffer like the frame rate and performance and stuff. He's a Courier fan. What? Xavier. But yeah, I don't know. At least when I get on the ground and get into a battle, everything's fine. I should be using Goomy, because like Goomy needs... I guess I could just feed Goomy candies. Make Goomy diabetic. Or Sligoo now, I guess. Goulet. Sometimes, okay, so like, there are outbreaks, but there's like plenty of times where I go to an area and it's not an outbreak, but it's a million of the same Pokemon. Like, all these Citadels. Like, there was a bunch over here, and then when I went over there, there's even more. But I guess because they don't stay consistent, like when I turn around and leave or whatever, they refresh. That makes it not be an outbreak. Wait, this is the water one. Look at his, like, underneath his head. And his horns. I just barely noticed his horns too. What? Oh, it was a Zoro art the whole time. Bro. My glasses. I should have went with the other ones to make sure I hit it, because I could have missed. Miss Magis. No. Oh, I have that shiny Pommet. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. I had that happen before. I fought a Miss Magis that used Magical Leaf, and I was like, why does it have Magical Leaf? Anyway, I have the shiny Pommet, but I caught it as a Pommy, and evolved it into a Pommo, and then a Pommet. Tauros again. Is this a real one? Well, like when you check your trainer profile, okay, this is a real one, I think. Excuse me. When you check your trainer profile, it tells you how many... What is this? It's probably fighting type, right? Oh, wait, a damage dealing normal type move. How's that super effective? Oh, its type depends on Taurus's form. Cantonian Tauros is normal type. Combat breed is fighting type. Blazing breed. Oh, it's water. Okay, yeah, because that was it's the water type Tauros. What was I talking about? That made me like completely forget what I was talking about. Dude, how did that distract me so hard? No, I forgot. What was I saying? Also, these Grievers are like trip mines. What is that? Houndstone. Why does he look different? Is that what he always looks like? Yeah. Get away from me. Whatever. I don't remember what I was talking about, but I'll probably remember later. Lame. I kind of want to backtrack to try and see if I can remember. I try to grab those sparkly items on the ground, but it's like I run by and I mash A, and if I don't get it, it's just like whatever. Because these things just respawn everywhere. And they're usually not... Like, that one was a great ball, but they're usually just berries and stuff. I should revive. These things, though, I will turn around for. My Salazzle. She's died so many times. She hates me, I bet. You know what? We're gonna have a picnic. So I can clean her up and feed her and all that. Oh, but she's not going to be there unless I revive her first. We're going to do this. We'll revive her. We won't heal her. If I don't think I can win this fight without her dying, I'll swap her out. And then I'll have a picnic. Okay. That's not good. Like, I think he's just gonna absorb everything I do. I don't think it has, like, whatever fire absorbing move, but to not be super effective. Okay, we're fine. She has 3 Pokemon, so I have to swap after this. Why do the NPCs do that sometimes? Like, they just do a quick little 360. Wait, who wants to learn? Oh, nah. Okay. Dead end. Sure. I don't think she'd be able to one-shot it, so I'm not gonna swap her. Were they talking about Xenoblade? No, that was a while ago, though. She did it again. Hey, that's my move. Nice. Knockoff. Did she already learn that and I got rid of it? Maybe that was someone else. But no, thank you. Veluza. Actually. The snow run is like having a dilemma. I don't know if it has another type. It looks like it's steel. So this might have been a bad idea. It's not. It's weak to dark type. Water and psychic. Whoa, it's psychic. I'm not here for a hike. Oh, it wasn't even a Sneasel. I saw the Sneasel. Snowball. That's me. You said it's a single use thing? I don't know if I've ever used one before. Oh. Please, Sneasels. Sneasels are kind of cute. They're like ninja running. Naruto run. I wonder if my Salazzle, how fast she is. Is that a Gardevoir? She's extremely slow. It is. I thought, okay, that Cubchoo there, I was like, wait, is that a shiny Ralts? He's just, she adopted him. This is cute. She's like, she adopted all of them. But yeah, Salazzle is really slow. Because I thought it was like, I thought it would be fast enough to like keep up, like Meowscarada. But it's not even like, it's not even faster than Floragato. So that's just saying what happened to Grusha. Accident ruined his snowboarding career. I think I remember hearing something about that. That's why he became a gym leader. Poltegeist. I think it's part ghost. I'm gonna do this. I hope I don't miss. Okay, and after we fight this guy, that's the town. I need to look at my map to make sure, but we're back at the town. Dudun sparse. I think she's fine, especially since we terrestrialized. Dude, everyone has a rare one. Don't miss, please. And a crit. I need to give her picnic for her, wash her up, and be nice to her. I don't know. Wait. Oh. I don't know other ways to make her happier faster. Like I was saying, she's died so many times, I feel like we've been losing more than we've been gaining. Alright, whatever. Let me go back. What's this town? Oh, is it just Glaciato? Glaciato? Whatever. Also, I was thinking about this early on. Because I was like, oh, maybe I have to... Like, I had that Pikachu, or I have that Pikachu that has Fly, like the special Pikachu you get for just having the game. And so when I fast traveled, I was like, oh, it's because I have Fly already. And I was like, cool, I don't need to, I don't need, like, the gym badge or whatever. Please, 14, nice. Do this way more. Well, we needed 10. We got 14, whatever. What was I saying? Yeah, I thought it was like, at first I thought I might be flying on my Pikachu or something, but then I was like, oh wait, no, I'm just like using the Rockabilly flying service. I don't know, whatever it's called, but yeah, it's like now that I think of it, like I was saying early on, I was like, oh, that's cool, but now I'm like, huh, that is like real convenient. And also, like, man, why did it take them so long? I don't know what they did in Sword and Shield, if they also had something like that, like you didn't need to fly, you could just fast travel, but I don't know, why did it take them so long? I keep I feel like I keep hearing. It might just be. No, I think I hear a gimme ghoul. I was gonna say it might be my Koraidon, but I think it might be. Whatever. I'm gonna do this gym, the ghost gym, and then that Titan, and then I think I'll call it for tonight. Oh, I need to go back to the school. I'll do that on my own though. Figured out what I'm hunting for. Yes, all the rest of the herbs. Is this guy also an Elite Four? I feel like only the teachers who show up in the gyms all around the world are Elite Four guys. Like Hassel. I guess Rika's not a teacher, but Rika showed up. Gita. A lucky egg. I should give that to my Gumi. Or Sliggoo, whatever, Goulet. My bangs disappeared for a second. Single use ball of snow boosts the attack stat if the holder is damaged by an ice type move. Single use. Excuse me. Snow slope run. Oh. Do I ride my Koraidon or are they gonna give me some like a Pokemon? Glaceon. It's the only thing on the map, and it flipped upside down as soon as I close it. Oh, I can see it over there too. Or am I gonna ride a Glaceon? I'm stuck. If I see one, I will go kill it. Where do they want me to go? The top? No. It says something about a slope. And then I pressed Y to open my map and it... Oh. Here we go. Sure. There has to be hazards and stuff, right? Winter Wonderland. Oh, I have to pass through those gates, huh? Okay, I do just ride. Those boost my speed, maybe? 1.5 minutes. Oh, he can't run. He's so slow. Like, turning makes him so slow. I knocked down those flags. Whatever. I don't think you get punished. How do you fail this? Is this really the end of it? How do you... I wonder if missing one, like, makes you start over or something? Or you get penalized? That was it. That was easy. Just jump. Rotom's gonna save you. Yes. That was so, like, I don't know. Like I was talking about it earlier. There's that olive one, there's the sunflora one, but that one has a battle in it. And then all the other ones I've done, like Ionos, the water guy, the normal guy, those all had battles. And this one was just like, just go down the thing. Is that Grusha? They were pretty cool. So wait, in this world they snowboard on Pokemon? Today's not a great day to face him. What? You can actually say, I'm not sure. What? He's trying too hard. Oh wait, that's easy. Isn't it Ice Ambug? Alright, I'm glad I picked up a Salazzle. Salandit and got a Salazzle. Talk about needing a fire type. I think fighting is also strong against bugs, so it would have been double. Hold on. Let me make sure fighting is super effective against ice. Yeah, ice. Oh, but not bug. It's not very effective against bug. How does that make sense? You squish a bug. So it would be normal damage. Well, okay, yeah. So that's even better then. It's a Titan. This guy looks cool. Kira has one of these. He has a shiny one too. Wait, it also makes an ugly noise like cloth. Oh. That's okay. We're fine. Oh, she has one more after this. Or he has one more. He looks like a girl. I think that's the point. I don't know. Also, my character, dude, whatever. Everyone looks like a girl in this game. My character looks like a girl. It's not fair. Altaria. Well, it's going to change the ice type. I like his scarf. It has like the Pokeball on the end. I didn't realize that. Right there. You just got yourself killed. Maybe. I don't know. It might be able to survive. That's the Titan. Either it has a ton of HP. Or wait, no, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's like ice and water. Because I didn't pay attention to if it was actually super effective. No, it's just ice. Yeah, he just has a ton of HP. Or defense. Special defense. Because, like, he survived that. Owned. Someone clapping off on the right. Just super fast. They're having a slow clap battle. I don't know if you can hear that. But there's a guy on the right and on the left just clapping very far apart. So uncool. Take a picture with me. Right now. Is he... Oh, he's supposed to be making a heart? What's happening? Or he's supposed to be like holding the Pokeball together? Perfect. Ice Spinner. Also destroys the terrain. More useful than some silly photo. Stop being weird. There's nothing wrong with having a picture. I don't even like taking pictures, and I'm like, dude, if I was like a gym leader and someone was like, take my picture, take a picture with me, I'd be like, okay, fine, sure. Extra credit. Okay, this other gym shouldn't be too bad. I could probably just... Because wait, Ghost... Hold on. I mixed it up last time. Which one, Ghost or Dark, was stronger against the other? Okay, Dark is strong against Ghost. Okay, yeah. So I can just use Meowscarada. So I'm surprised Nemona didn't bother me at all there. What's the other gem I need? Oh, the psychic lady. We could probably get in here now, I think. So it was like early on when I tried to go over there and was like, oh, I'm getting destroyed, but I think I'll be fine now. Okay. Yeah, that Glaciato part where Grush's gym was, that kind of sucked because there's like nothing there. Like no shops or anything. Like one Pokemon Center. Like this one has, I guess, a couple shops. Nothing that I'm interested in, but there's stuff. People even. Recipes? Did my game crash? Yeah, of course. Of course. I was like, the music doesn't usually just stop like that. I haven't had my game crash since like that 24-hour stream. Where am I? Cool. I was like, I wasn't sure if I was gonna be here or at Glaciado. Crash my game again. Cool. All right. Let me go outside and have a picnic. I want to check on my Salazzle, my baby. They're all my babies. I was talking about this the other night, but like when my Pokemon bred for the first time, I was like, no, my babies, because like it was weird. They're my children, and they're having sex with each other. This seems like a good spot, but I would not be. How dare they? This isn't a slope. There's like no good spots then because it's all a slope. What did that? I thought he was holding something right now. Like it looked like he was holding his hands out in front of him. He was holding like a Pokeball or something. Please. Perfect. Everybody get over here. Right now. Also, I like Meowscarada's mouth is like kind of crooked. It's cute. I didn't even realize. Like I noticed it at first, but I thought it was just the angle. But now like that I'm looking at it like straight on, you can see it. Like the left side, her right side is like sticks down a little bit more. Stop turning. I'm trying to look. Okay. Also, Salazzle is tiny. Two little hearts. That's fine. I guess we're getting hearts. Isn't Banette's Pokedex entry something about like being a doll that got thrown away or something? So like it's probably, I think that's the first time I watched it. But also wait, hold on. I mean I've had this Banette as a Shuppet for like the longest time. But I was gonna say there's like plenty of Pokedex entries that are like that where it's like, I don't know. The Banette thing is like, oh yeah, it's like a soul possessed a thrown away doll or whatever. But it's like, wait, I had a Shuppet though, and I had it with me the whole time, and then it turned into this. So like, what? When did that happen? Where does that fit in? Do the thing. Do something. All right, fine. It's cute. Can't clean her hammer for... Oh, she doesn't want me to touch the hammer. I didn't know they did that. I didn't know there was like spots that they didn't like you touching. I'm trying to see if she'll do it again if I like if it was because I was touching the hammer. Yeah, it is because I'm touching the hammer. Because yeah, when I like... Okay. I didn't know that. Like I was talking about it the other night. About how like one of the NPCs said Muck doesn't like being bathed. But I never, like none of my other Pokemon have done something like that when I've been washing them. Like a couple have been like, they looked away like they're like, ah, I don't want to be washed. But they didn't have like the little squiggly thing or look like, yeah, like I hate this, you know? Cool. I don't want to wake him up. I guess those two are awake, but just gonna pack up. We also don't need a sandwich. Like, what would I eat? 4? I'm just gonna go fight this gym leader. Whoops. Okay, I thought that Sneasel was gonna keep running, so I turned left to like dodge it. I didn't even run into the Sneasel. Whatever. Get me out of here. Oh, come on. Maybe we should catch this, and I can get rid of my Bergmite. I'll do this. If it survives, I'll catch it. Okay. He wants to be caught. Oh, not a Pokeball. I mean, if this works, sweet, but... Okay. Please, why? I'm just gonna throw a Great Ball. I'll wait till he recovers again, and then I'll hit him with Venoshock again. Perfect. That's kind of alright, because that means I can Fire Lash. I mean, I probably can't do it right now, but if he keeps doing it. Oh, please don't kill yourself. Okay. Maybe I should throw in an Ultra Ball. I don't know. He's gonna kill himself. Okay, good. Perfect. Rethinking my Salazzle's name. Could have been Sally instead of Lizzie. As Avalok walks along with Bergmite on its back, it comes across pods of Cetitan. Lets them pass to avoid conflict. This is a boy, right? I don't know. If it was a girl, Val would have been easy, or Valerie, or something like that. Get rid of that Bergmite. Okay. I don't think I looked at the rest of the shops. I guess this is the only other one. Unless there's more up here. I mean, I know there's that stage, but... yeah, nah. Do I have to do a rap battle? Not even a tenth of the trainers who take on gyms get this far. I wonder if that's like a statistic that they use like outside. That's like from outside of the game or from like the games themselves. So it's like, oh yeah, not even 10% of people make it like play long enough to get 6 gym badges. Okay. she's groomed me so far that I'm just like, all she has to do is hold out a Pokeball and I'm like, I didn't even get to like order my Pokemon. Actually, power the reliable partner. Why does she keep getting that? I don't think anyone else has had that when I've sent them out. Perfect. Yeah, just flash cannon. So I can Gigaton Hammer or whatever else comes out. Pawmot. Fighting electric. Gardevoir get anything? No. Melia, that's it. Not Melia, the reliable partner. Bop him instantly. He's fast? Okay. Sliggoo versus Sliggoo. I mean, I could send power the reliable partner out. I don't want my Sliggoo to die, though. Please don't miss. Perfect. Those drums. Alright. And now to murder. Yeah, not even my Meowscarada gets like a nickname like that. See who gets the win. Lady, you picked the weak one. You picked the one that's literally going to lose to me. I guess if she gets a fighting type move off, huh? But I think I'm faster. Reliable partner title, Pokemon. Owned? Nice. Perfect. Wait, okay, this thing's 21 days old. It's a Reddit thread. So there might be more information. I don't know. Hold on. But from what the Discorder has managed to gather, the partner mark seems to be randomly given. Does not require for that Pokemon to be in Let's Go mode or have max friendship. This person got it on their Tinkaton, which is where I have it. Hanging in the back part, not doing anything. They got it on their Meowscarada several hours after Tinkaton. That's what I'm like wondering is like I've had Meowscarada for so long and it's died a lot less I think than my Tinkaton and all that. Some people were saying it shows up randomly. Some guy said he got a Palmy and it showed up just randomly at the beginning of the game. Didn't even have it for very long. Oh, Cerebi might have it. Hold on. Whatever. It seems like cosmetic, I guess. So it doesn't really matter. But I do want, I don't know, I like the title. That's an L for me. That's funny. She said L. What was the other, what's his name? Clavel or whatever. The director was like, what does Chuji mean? Oh, I guess that didn't come up on stream, huh? When you talk to him in his office, like, at the school, he says, can you tell me what Chuji means? It's pretty funny. Okay, finally free from my predator. Where is Tinkaton? Where I see like current riveter mark, partner mark. Change it. Oh, it's the only one I have. Yeah, how come? Gourmand? Snowball the Gourmet. Is that just from like eating? This Pokemon doesn't have any. How come it doesn't just get assigned? She has one too. Assigned automatically. And she doesn't have it. Wait, I saw that one come up. People were like, how do you get that? Gourmand title. Pokemans. Gourmand mark. Not title. Mark. Oh, is it from washing? Is the hold on. Wait, so for gourmet, just buy the ice cream, 950 Poké Dollars until you unlock the mark. It took around 40-ish purchases for most of his Pokemon, but it took over 200. Partner mark is a little annoying, but this is 100% how to unlock. Have your controller set overnight to run in circles endlessly. After 5 to 8 hours, your Pokemon will have the mark. What? Friendship does not matter. Test out freshly caught mon and just ran in circles. Have fun. And something about an item finder. Uh, partner Cerebi says the partner market is 100% about friendship. I would trust Cerebi pretty much no matter what. When your friendship is 200 plus. Huh. Well. I guess we'll get the gourmet when they start coming out. So it's a ghost. Wait, we can use Meowscarada or we could use Melia. Right? Wait, are ghosts weak to psychic? Hold on. I can't remember. Like that's another one I always like mess up because like Ghastly is ghost and poison. So I remember Ghastly being weak to poison. Defensive. No, it's only weak to dark and ghost. Okay. So then we do Meowscarada because using Banette would be dangerous. What did I? What button did I hit? Whoops. Oh, whoops. I mean, that's fine, but was it auto heal? I dropped my controller. No. I dropped this one. I mean, I guess I'll save. What did I? There's make lead Pokemon, auto heal, disconnect from internet and back. But I dropped this one, and so like none of those buttons. Because it pulled up the menu showing like their items, but that's like, oh wait, was it on this side? Hold on. No. Whatever. I don't know what happened there. Anyway. Warming up the audience. I'm the opening act. Okay. Oh, okay. Battles. MC Sledge. I gotta pee. I was gonna wait until after this gym, but I'm just doing it now. I'll be right back. I remember what those little Dreepies, I think. Dreepy? Let's say those little like Pokemon that are yelling in the back. I know Dragapult is what they evolve into, but oh, what is that item? Whoops. How do I have to go all the way around? Hold on. Which direction am I facing? South. Southwest-ish. I guess I could go like this and maybe come over that part. No, wait, it's supposed to be... Hold, let me go over to it. Unless I can get there from that house. If I can even get on that house. Okay. Even easier. Yeah, that seems like the intended... What? Dude, how is he dressed like that in this weather? I mean, I guess I'm also wearing short sleeves and shorts, but... That guy probably lives here. Double battles. Wait, that's weird. I just realized this is the first time we're doing double battles. Win 3 times in a row. What are these tombstones? Tass. Can you do the math? I'm gonna destroy this kid. I guess it's alright. Oh, perfect. Does she have something that can hit both? I don't know which one would survive, so I'm gonna... Well, never mind. I should have just done a single target thing. Nice. Owned. Get out of here. I took all that kid's allowance. 5,600. Wait, what? It's the same kid? Or what's happening? Oh. Showing the audience. Keep on sledging. That Mischievous was like on the ground and then popped up super high. Do that again. And then do that. Actually, I should just use Psychic, right? I was talking about it earlier. Because now this fairy isn't going to do that much. Yeah. Because Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar are also part poison. We're fine. It's over. Her face is clipping through her hair. Cacophony. Sledge it up this much. Stop saying that. Oh, nice. I'll sledge it up real good. Make him stop. Okay. I mean, that should be super effective there. How much did that do? I didn't see. It came up like so fast. Owned. Yeah, I sledged you up. What if the gym leader is going to be a double battle? MC of Rip Rhyme. Or the MC of RIP. Some rhyme time. You feel me? She has to be... I wish I could, like, look up the teachers. I mean, I guess I could, like, go back to the school real quick. But, like I was saying, there's, like, one of the teachers was, like, I have a sister or something. And she says she has a sister and that she used to be... The teacher used to be a gym leader. Or something like that. Unless this is her and she's, like, I don't know, in disguise. A rap battle. Dude, like... Okay, he's actually rapping. Pro cashier. I was gonna say, like, rap battles I don't care for, but freestyling, like actual like freestyling is like always super impressive to me. Like the most recent thing I saw. Oh, she has like a bow on the back. Um, I saw like it was, who was it? Was it Common? I don't. It was some rapper walking down the street. Some guy was just like, you know, doing like freestyling on the street or whatever, you know, like just street performing. And whoever the rapper was, they like stopped by and were like, "Oh, let me freestyle with you." And then they just like took turns, and it was like so, I don't know. I was like, man, how they do that? Maybe after my next shift. Bars over jokes. I'm here for a rap battle. Sure. Maybe I should have talked to NPCs around here and they would say something about that teacher. Like, oh yeah, do you know MC Rhyme has a sister? It is a double battle. Probably be fine. I'm just worried about, I mean, we're high enough level, I guess, but Gardevoir. I don't want her to get owned by something for being a fairy type. Like I was saying, if she pulls out like a Gengar or something, that could be a problem. If it's fast. Okay, see? Right there. Oh, I forgot maybe he does that. How dare you? Melia's attack rose. And special attack. Wait, why? What's happening? Is it because of the crowd cheering me on? Stop doing that. Mimikyu might kill my Gardevoir, which is like, that's what I'm saying though. That's why I didn't want to bring her out. Alright. Toxicity. That's also bad. That's even worse. I don't need the buff. I mean, I'll take it, but let me, I'm gonna bring her, I'm gonna swap her out. Let's terrestrialize. I just don't want him to do that shadow sneak or whatever and kill her. What? I was like, what are those gravestones? They were whatever those things are. That's a griever, but what's that? Houndstone or whatever? DJ G Rave. Owned. She barely gave me more money than the little kid. Shadow Ball. I was hoping for the Shadow Sneak. Okay. Now I want to do that Titan, or I want to see. Wait, who is that? I've seen her before, like screenshots and stuff. Poppy. So I can't tell if she's like a little kid or just a really short woman who is acting like a kid. Dude, I can't tell. Why does she have a key around her neck? Or like some kind of box that's shaped like a key. You heard the kid. Okay. I guess it is a kid, but we got new classes. What was it? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if I got to her in the Pokemon League and she was like, haha, you fell for it. I'm an adult. I'm a grown woman who just pretends to be a little kid or something. Okay. So now... Okay, so I can go here, go up and around like this, I think. Or here and just like follow this road. And I guess I could stop right here for a minute. Also run by this Varoom outbreak. Of course they don't heal me afterwards. They make me do it. Wait, what did I get? Oh, my terror orb is all charged. Oh, like something popped up on the right. What are we at? 2, and I need 7. Oh god. I mean, I'll do it. Wait, I haven't been in here. Need the recipes. There's a Pokeball. I don't know why that happens. There was a Pokeball on the floor. It's probably not going to be there right now if I go back in. I'm going to try. But, sometimes when I go, like, I was in the school and I went into, like, one of, like, the cafeteria. Oh, it's still there. But, like, there's a Pokeball on the floor right there. I don't know why that happens. I don't know what that is. But, yeah, I was in the cafeteria. Like, I was in the school. I went to the cafeteria or something. It was in the floor, and I was like, what the heck? And then I had to, like, reload my game or something. Like, I think, I don't know. I thought the game had autosave, so I closed it to, like, check something in Splatoon or something. And then when I opened the game back up, I was outside before I had gone into the school and done all the stuff I had done. And I was like, man, it was, like, annoying, but I didn't do that much. And I, like, knew what I needed to do, so I just, like, did it pretty quickly. But I was like, oh, let me see if that Pokeball, like, because I was, like, thinking about that Pokeball. I was like, I wonder if that Pokeball is still in the floor. Like, if that's part of the cafeteria or if that was just, like, some weird random thing. And it looked like it was some weird random thing because it wasn't there the second time. Okay, so I remember, like, the scaffolding like that right there. Wait, what? Oh, Gatita. Oh, these are very weak. Hopefully this doesn't kill. It probably will. We don't have the stab bonus, though. Thank God. Alright, well, that's annoying. Okay, that's good. I was in here. I came through here on my 24-hour stream. And that was, like, around the 19-hour, 20-hour mark. And that's, like, when I was losing it. So I don't remember. Like, I remember coming through here, and I remember being like, dang. I don't remember, like, thinking back on it. I was like, dude, I remember going through that area, but I don't remember anything I did in there. And I don't even remember if I was thorough or not. This Pokemon is normally very innocent. When it is staring at something invisible, it is unblinking and utterly silent. When it is staring at something invisible. Oh, I didn't name it. Can I name it here? No. Alright, go away. Fixation Pokemon. Autism Pokemon. We took 2 of her eyelashes. Okay, hold on. Wait, maybe it wasn't here. No, because that's Zapapico. And I've never been through Zapapico. It was... Maybe it was out here somewhere, around here. I just remember, like, going through a brown area with scaffolding things here and there. What is that? Hold on. I have to know what... I have to see what this is. Why is it sparkling? Is it just like a higher level one? Is that it? Also, I haven't been here since I've been able to fly. So I can probably get a bunch of stuff. I mean, it'd probably be better if I had to climb. Okay, 4-star. What is that symbol? Pokemon Terra type symbols. I can't remember if there's like a way to see it in game. That's like, oh, it's rock. So a rock Mimikyu. What do I need for rock? Water? Grass? I want to try this. Because I've never done 4-stars before. I wonder if it's because I'm like, I got another gym badge. So they're like, alright, you have access to higher level things now. Because, yeah, I don't know. I do have a Mimikyu, but This guy's bringing a Mimikyu. Okay. Hurry up, please. Thank you. I read, so like I was talking about, there's that Charizard one that's going on right now. That's why I want to like get through this quickly. Like, have been like doing, like trying to do mostly progress. I know I've been distracted for some of those areas because I haven't been in them before, but I want to get, like, tomorrow night I want to be able to finish. Wait, what is that dragon? Wait, is that Salamence? Like, no, I don't know what that is. This is like a butterfly. Oh, I can't trust slides yet. Please, let me go. Oh, right. I forgot you have to break his... That guy has, like, his Discord thing. I didn't know you could, like, make messages like that. Wait, that was... not that great. I guess because it seems strong, right? That's why it's... Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, he died. Can I go? Hello? That meter's ticking down, but I can't, like, do anything and nothing's happening? Terrasilize to stop. I can't even take a turn. My dude. I literally am just like... That guy died and revived in the time it took for me to get another turn. Thank God. Jesus Christ. Into the Pokeball. Yeah, I wonder where I can go to change my, like, Pokemon move messages? I don't know. Or if that's something you unlock later. I don't know. I don't think I would really actually have a message, but I'm just curious how to do it. Wait. Oh, I didn't. Well, too late now. Honestly, I didn't know. I don't know if it's a boy or girl. It's another girl. Okay, whatever. Cool. Oh, okay, now oh, yeah. Okay, it must be because I got that new gym badge. Now they're, like, giving me these fancy ones. Alright, whatever. Let's go back here. Because I want to see what's in the spiral. Also run by this Varoom outbreak. Just to see what's there. I don't think the shiny chances increase until after you start killing them. But maybe they are just increased by default already. I don't know. Also they're nowhere to be seen. Also, I'm not even sure. I think it's like a gold instead of like the silver if it's shiny. So it's like maybe not easy to tell, but you can tell. Nice. Okay. Oh, the spiral goes down. I thought it was like gonna be like a tower going up. Oi, get out of my way. Nah. I kind of just want to feed my Sliggoo some candy so it evolves. But I don't want to, like, If I do that, then I have to feed my Gardevoir candies because I want. I guess I would have to feed these 2 candies too because I would want everybody to be at least 50. So like having having just a couple over 50 and everyone else in the high 40s. I don't know. It's a weird. Like it feels better to me than to put another one at 50 and then be like, well, now I got to put them all at 50. Because Meowscarada is special. Meowscarada gets to be highest level. Tinkaton is also special because it's just like one of the coolest designs ever. So it gets to be... Oh, I should have dropped. Whatever. It gets to be a higher level. No. Okay. I was going to shoot... Oh, great. I'm going to kill this guy for doing that. I was gonna say I was gonna shoot my Pokemon out to kill the Doug Trio so I can walk through, but it moved, and then when I left, this guy got in the way. Oh. No, why? That was my fault. Also, I'm getting hungry, so let's hurry this up. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, I mean... want to pull up my map. Wrong button. I guess I just follow this path. I'll pick up items if I see them and fight trainers if I see them. Battle of Luck. Wait. Impidimp? Is Fairy? It is Dark and Fairy. Morgrem, Dark Fairy. Grimmsnarl, Dark Fairy. I didn't know that. I knew it was dark, but... Actually, I might be able to do both Titans. Because this area is, like, kind of low level. So if I make it... Like, the Titan isn't going to be that high. Also, I need to... Yeah. I'll go through this area on my own later. Be more thorough. What did I run into? Oh. What was it? Yeah. I'll just fight this Titan, and then we'll go see. How'd they do that? Oh. Arena trap. Alright, well, if you want to die that bad... My frame rate. Oh, come on. It like lagged right when I went over the item. So it didn't take my input. She is not a trainer. She's the traveling Pokemon Center. Oh, wait. I don't think I've seen one of these before. Does she... Is that like a flying point? No. Okay. Let me get this tower. And the thing should be around here somewhere. Whoops. Miners working in Area 3 of the East Province say something huge burrowing under the ground is the cause of frequent landslides. Whispers abound whether it could be a Titan. Is it just a Doug trio? What else would it be? A Wug trio? Oh, I've seen... I don't know what that is. It's something... like worm is in its name. I don't know what it is, though. I don't think I ever caught a cricket's hot. Sad, sad loss in a sad, sad world. It's called like Orthworm or something like that, I think. That Titan. Or the worm. I don't know. The Pokemon it is. It looks real dumb. I wonder what's inside these towers. 'Cause they have like the windows there. Like there's a way to be... a way to get inside and be inside. Like right there, that window on the right. Also, what are those spikes, dude? Like over there. Also, what is that? And that. And this. I will kill it. Why am I standing there? I'm gonna get hit. Nice. Shamed it right between my legs. Easy. Give me 1,000,000 gimme gold coins. I forgot I could just do this. Spooked him. Come here. Do I have to sneak up on him? Oh, I thought this was gonna go like under. Oh, what is that? Oh, and I have to kill it. I thought it was gonna go underground, and I would have to like find the bottom of the worm or something. What is he doing? That work? No. Maybe. Yes. Or is it now a stealth game? I have to like dodge him. No. He looks real dumb. Oh. I did not like that. I don't like Orthworm, yeah, okay. I don't like when worms have arms. Okay. What does this do when not Ghost use it? Speed fell. Attack rose. Defense rose. Okay. Not that great. Oh no, I don't want to do it again. Do we have a physical flail? Is that still there? Oh great. protect. So next time she learns something, replace. Great. Dude, we're gonna get owned. Replace curse. Replace curse. Nice. She moved while she's wrapped. Please. No. Perfect. My baby. She did it. Now we're gonna have a picnic to celebrate her dodging 2 attacks in a row. I'm sure more legs come out of all the rest of the holes. That's weird. Wait, oh, I can't. Well then. I'll just, heal her. Cause I have too many potions. Oh, when's, GDQ? I think it's next month. I don't know why, but I thought of, Castlevania, and then I thought of watching, like, a speed run, and then I thought, oh yeah, January 8th to the 15th. Okay. I was like, I wonder what the next event would be. What's ESA? ESA Winter. Cause it's always after. Oh god. February 18th. Okay. Plenty of time. Yeah, I don't know. I like watching GDQ. And then ESA. I like ESA more just because it's a lot more fun. It's less, I don't know, professional, less like corporatized. Try hard. Oh. We playing this game again? Or was it not even a game and I just had to like follow him 3 times? What is this tunnel? Can I fit in there? I want to see where this puts me. Oh. Well. I don't know. I mean, there's like a bunch of these little mounds everywhere. And there's these tunnels like I'm supposed to do something. Oh, I guess they're just tunnels with items in them. Just the one. Okay. Maybe it is just follow him. Touch him over and over again until he stops. Come here. Actually, I should have swapped my Pokemon around. It sure is long. Toad School. I'm just gonna keep doing Water Pulse until it gets confused. Oh, it's almost... It's not gonna be that long. You just confuse it for me? I don't know what this song reminds me of. But it's like... Oh. He didn't kill him. Owned. Slugoo? Slugoo is pretty cute. Like, it looks... Like, Gumi's cute and Slugoo is cute. But Slugoo is like, I don't know. Like, its little antennas look like... What do you call it? Like little pigtails or something that like stick up. I don't know how to explain it. It's cute. Salty. I don't remember what the other two we got were. Looks like it'll taste horrible. Neuropathy and numbness. Is he trying to... He's putting salt on top of the sandwich. But I think he was also doing the meme. Kind of. Have my sandwich again. Or if... What happens if you say no? I've never not given him my sandwich. What's he gonna do now? Jump higher. A mental block. What just happened? Oh. It's like, what? The music just cut off. I thought I did something because I like tipped my controller up like this and I thought maybe like the buttons on the side did something. Psychological trauma. What did they do to this guy? Ripped him from his family. Alright, I'm really hungry, but I do want to try to do this last one. I don't really know what I have to do. I think I'm going to have to fight a bunch of Tatsugiris. But I think they might be... I know they're higher level than me. Hold the B button. Okay, that's little jump. Oh, that is pretty high. Nice. I still would rather be climbing walls, but that's pretty good. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna explore this area, so I'll do it on my own. Like I was saying, do it later on my own. Okay. Highly dangerous Pokemon said to lurk in Castaway Lake, luring other creatures close and then feeding on them. Appearance unknown, but mouth likely large. Use extreme caution. Is that the I don't know what it's called, but it's the thing that eats the or I mean, it doesn't eat the Tatsugiri. The Tatsugiri sits in its mouth. I wonder if that's what this is. It's gonna be like that. I haven't seen it. I just know I know what happens. My friend told me about it. Because I was like, oh look, I found this thing called a Tatsugiri, and he's like, oh yeah, that thing's cool. It like, I don't know what the other Pokemon is, but he's like, have you seen one of those things? And I was like, I don't think so. And he's like, oh, it's cool though. Like, the Tatsugiri climbs into it and pilots it like a mech, and I was like, oh, I have to see that. Okay. Things around here though, yeah, like they're like in the 50. Oh, 45. Wait. Oh no, yeah, see. 53, 51. So it's not gonna be a breeze like everything else. Unless I play my typings right. That Goomy is so small, look at him. Compared to the rest of them. I need to catch that one and see. I guess that one, well, that one's a little bit bigger too. This shouldn't kill it, right? Okay, good. It might kill us though. Okay. That's fine. Come here. I just want to check its size. So there's a couple things I want to check the sizes of. Or a few things? I don't know. I need to get a false swipe Pokemon. Like, yeah, like just like a Pokemon catching Pokemon. False swipe, some kind of sleep or paralysis. Join me. Also, why is it like not just doing the 1 and then 2? Because I've caught a Kumi, a Goomy before. Oh god. See, like that, like I was saying, why didn't it do that at first? Anyway, the game's like trying to die right now. Just let me. Oh, it's saving for me. Okay, good. I was like, just let me save. Just let me save so I don't lose this. Cool, baby Goomy. Dragon Claw, nice. Okay. We'll go back to the school to check Pokemon sizes. I don't know. I don't remember which Pokemon I wanted to check, but I'll just like skip, like look through, because it's stuff that I've caught recently. I think like one of the, like a Tinkatuff maybe, the one that was terrestrialized or whatever. Oh, I was like, why am I moving so slow? Where is she? That jump is so high. Okay. Tell me about the Goomy I just caught. Where did it go? Well, tell me about this. Pint-sized powerhouse of a Tinkatuff. What a charmer. Wait. I think that's like the second to smallest. Yeah, the second to the smallest. When she says now this is a blank, like a big Pokemon or a tiny Pokemon, that's when it is the biggest or the smallest. So we have a tiny Tinkatuff. Not the tiniest. Okay, but where's that Goomy? Oh, the Zangooses. I want to check these. Perfectly average. What about the other one? This other one, like, one of these I caught because it looked big. Because there was another one on the map that I was like, wow, that guy's... Yeah, okay, this one's probably bigger. There was like two of them, but they were far apart. But that one, I was like, this one looks bigger than the other one, but they're not lining up in a way that I can make it easy to tell. Oh, there it is. Smaller than average. Good sight, smaller than average. But not that small. I'm going to release it because, whoops. Well, I guess let me see what else I wanted to check. Didn't I? Why did I catch 2 Sneasels? What is this one? Terror type thing? Yeah. What was it? There was... Oh, what was it? Was it my Noibat? I don't think so. I guess I'll check this Charmander. Japanese Charmander. I don't even know where I got this from. I think I was like giving away one of the Eevees I had. Or something. I was giving something away and I was like, oh, I want to keep that because... I don't have a Charmander. And then I like gave away a different... That bag is floating. Okay. Be free. It's Goomy that's already... It should be evolved. Oops. My stomach. I'm so hungry. But I want to do this so I don't have to do it tomorrow. So that I have like the wall climb now. So that when I'm playing on my own, I can do all the exploration and stuff. And have all like access to all of it. So I can like clear out a ton of stuff, like map stuff. So that tomorrow I can't get distracted because there's nothing to get distracted by. I hear him. I see him. Oh, there's a stake. I forgot I can jump high. I didn't like hold the button down. What is that? Bergmites? I know I've seen an Avaleg in the water. I wonder if they actually ride. So I think Tatsugiri is a dragon type. It might be also water. So ice would be good, which means I should get my Glaceon now. Also, how is that Scyther so high up off the ground? Let me see actually, because I do want a Glaceon. Who would I give up? Banette maybe. Okay. Well, I don't want to get all into the research and stuff and figure out like which of my EVs. I mean, I guess it should be this one because I already named it. Why do I have this one? Oh, just like, yeah. Wait. Oh, I think I was like in the middle of like. Because these ones are bred. These are level 1. These ones are caught. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, because we have Umbreon. We have Sylveon. So that means we need one more boy for Flareon, one more for Leafeon. That's these two. So I can get rid of these two. I don't know why I didn't. Like, there must be a reason. I don't know. I just can't remember right now. And I'm afraid to do it. Get rid of them now and then later be like, oh, that's why. Okay. Okay. And then... Hold on, let me see if there's anything Eevee learns. I don't think there is. That I would want Eevee to learn before evolving. But I think it would have them in the remember list anyway. Let's see. Learn set by leveling up. I think it's level 24 right now. So it would learn Bite on the next level. Copycat, Baton Pass, Takedown, Charm, Double Edge, Last Resort at 55. Double Edge at 50. Because I will feed it candies until it hits 50. So it's like caught up with everyone else. And like a little level higher. But I'm going to evolve it first. Become Glaceon. The grass is in the way. I want to take a screenshot. Whatever. It can control its body temperature at will. This enables it to freeze the moisture in the atmosphere, creating flurries of diamond dust. Icy Wind. Yes. I mean, pretty much anything, right? Covet. Wait. Yeah, Covet. Or Quick Attack. I mean, Covet's stronger, but Quick Attack would just... I mean, I guess we just get rid of Sand Attack. I'm never going to use that. And now... a million candies. Oh, and it's still going to learn Bite. Oh, wait, it's holding an Everstone. I didn't... Wait, okay, you can, like, just... You can evolve by stone if the Pokemon is holding an Everstone. I never tried that. I never thought about that. Well, it's physical for physical. I guess I'll just get rid of Quick Attack. Like, part of me is like, I should keep it so that if I just need like a small move to catch, like to whittle something down. Oops. Whittle something down but not kill it. Nice. Ice Fang. But yeah, Quick Attack would be nice to like just chip something down without destroying it. This isn't really worth it. I mean, I would rather have it over bite, but sure. Actually, over covet. Snowscape. It's like a field thing. Snowstorm lasting 5 turns. Boosts the defense stats of ice types. Sure. I'll get rid of Swift. Or Bite. That would be nice for the flinch, but... And just like a random type like that. Because Swift is normal. That's never going to like... It's just going to be like, oh, no, I won't miss. I'm going to give up Swift. Okay. 10 more. Okay. Freeze dry? Wait, what? User rapidly cools the target. This may also leave the target frozen. Super effective on water types. 70. That's better than Icy Wind. Yeah, and it's 100 accuracy. Just doesn't lower their speed, but I don't think that would make much of a difference anyway. Mirror Code. That's like a move I would want on Vaporeon. Or something tanky. Maybe even Umbreon. Nah. Five more levels. I don't want to go. I just want to hit 50. Okay, this will put like a decent bit over. Blizzard. What makes Blizzard 100 accuracy? I know that. Is it when there is a snowstorm? So I wonder if Snowscape would count. During hail, Blizzard bypasses accuracy checks to always hit. When used during snow, Blizzard accuracy bypasses accuracy checks to always hit. Okay, so cool. So if I use Snowscape, I think it will work. I guess I would replace Freeze Dry, but I don't want to. No, I think I replace Bite or Ice Fang. I don't know. I just like. I don't want to have to do 2 turns every time to do Blizzard to like make sure it lands. Like, cause like if I just run into something that I can just freeze dry, like I know I can just kill in one shot with freeze dry. I'd rather do that. That's why I don't want to replace it. Cause then it's like, okay, well, I can kill it in one shot, but now I have to use Blizzard because I don't have freeze dry. This is all just for like this PvE casual play. Like I'm not trying to think like competitively yet. Because if I was, I probably wouldn't have invested all this into this Glaceon right now, because I would have been like, all right, let me make sure I breed an Eevee with the like, I don't know, good IVs, good natures, good all that, and then do that. Make sure its IVs or EVs are in the right places. This is just like to make things not. I don't know. I just don't want, like, if I get rid of Bite, then we have 3 ice attacks that are all, like, I don't know, all ice. So if I run into anything that has any kind of resistance to ice, I have nothing. Where if I keep Bite, I can at least bite. And Ice Fang, like, I feel like giving up Ice Fang is the best way to do it. Because, I mean, okay, It may also make the target flinch or leave it frozen. And it's stronger than Bite, but just barely. It loses a little bit of accuracy. But we have like such low attack, almost half the attack of our special attack. So like both of these suck. And it's just like to have something. Yeah, I think I should get rid of Ice Fang. But it feels dumb to have two. Like feels redundant to have Blizzard and Freeze Dry. But whatever. Anyway. I need to see her. Dude, I love Glaceon so much. I've talked about it a million times. Glaceon is my favorite evolution. How fast is she? Not that fast. She also looks kind of dopey the way she runs. They probably all run like that. But it's like this long, looks very inefficient hop. Right, get back in here. We need to kill Tatsugiris. I think Solar Beam, nice. Cause yeah, on this island over here, there's like a million of them. There's also like a random dude just hanging out. I never talked to him because I was afraid to get destroyed. But these Tatsugiris are like, they're not like you can run over them. They're not like, I don't know how it works. I don't know if it's like I have to kill them all. Whoa, this one's big. What? Why? Hold on. Let me save real quick. Also, I need to mess with her item. Do you have anything that's like ice? Oh, maybe I give her that, the white glasses. Wait. Oh. Terrains. What is Covert Cloak? Oh. Protects from the additional effects of moves. Look like a nerd. Why is my... It's either my controller or the game is lagging. Why is this one so much bigger? He said Titan. Okay, he's the Titan. Alright. I thought this was going to happen. So all those other ones are just like random ones to fight. Dondozo. Let me do this. Nice. Avoided. We didn't even... She doesn't even like us that much yet. I'm sure it's there. Oh, okay. She's not that strong. Oh, wait. Oh, because he's... Oh, nice. He's frozen. Perfect. What was it? He's water. The Tatsugiri is what? This is why we brought Bite. Even though it's trash. So, I should just swap. He ate the Tatsugiri. I wonder why he's not doing the thing. Or maybe it's after I beat him and he goes to the other one. But yeah, like there's all these Tatsugiris all over. And I remember talking to one and it started a fight and I was like, I can't do this. Because it was like level 50 something and I was like level 30. Now swim away as you're frozen. This song, I like this song. Like I was saying, it reminds me of something and I can't remember what. I wonder if he's supposed to be like swimming, but because I froze him, he's just like static like that. Also, I should catch. What is this? There's Dratini's around here. Okay, it's gone now. There's so many Bergmites. I can still hear the sound though. What is happening? Oh, maybe it is a Dratini. So it's like hiding. How am I supposed to fight it? If it maybe I can't. Maybe it's all broken because of the Titan thing. Oh. But yeah, like all the little Tatsugiris are gone now. Okay. Wonder if this guy tells me. Call my legs little. I mean, I guess he's taller than me. I don't know what this thing is. I think it might be ground. Snowball the Gourmet. Yeah. I mean, we'll be fine, I think. Perfect. Yeah, I want to fight this guy. Like, I just want to talk to him. Wait, oh, okay. It's not ground. It just knows a ground move. Well then. And a fairy move. So like, what is it? Terraslizing Gigaton. Oh wait, is steel weak to ground? I can't remember. That might have been a bad idea. Yes. So, oh wait, well, whatever, we won. Also, my game was quiet. Whatever. Let me turn back up, actually. Turn down on my headset. Because it sounded louder now. That's probably why earlier I said I turned it up in OBS. And Shiro was like, I don't know, I can't tell. And I was like, my poor baby. Murdered. Oop. I wish you could just use... Oh, wait, whoops. Stop it. Use more than one at a time. Because, like, I have so many of these. So it's like, why would I use the other ones when I have these extra ones? And the answer is because it's tedious. Alright, where did they go? We were here. And I think they swam that way. Unless I'm supposed to just wander the lake and find them. Oh, no, they're over here. Okay. Oh, I should actually. All right. Wait. Oh, do I have to engage with this guy again? Yeah. But he's way smaller now. Jeez. He's gonna bring it back. Dude, that's a fish. Man, it's so annoying that I usually check my, like, what do you call it? Amarek TV capture thing, to make sure the volume is right. But I didn't this time. That's why, yeah, whatever. Well, at least I turned it up in OBS so that now that it's been turned on, it's probably at least the same volume as it was last time. Now it'll be louder, I guess, but it's so annoying. Hopefully it's not too loud, because like I turned my headset up, but I think it's like it's loud in my headset, but I think it's because I've been listening to it so quiet for so long. Okay, wait, no, he's still the same. When does the Tatsugiri pop out? Like, what was the point of him eating the Tatsugiri if he's not doing the Tatsugiri thing? I wanted to see it, dude. Oh, maybe he has to do I think he has a special move he has to do. Or something. I don't know. And maybe we killed him before he did it. And we're about to do it again. Do the thing, please. I want to see it. Order up. There we go. Oh, no. He just throws the Tatsugiri or something at you. I don't know. Or maybe there's no... I don't know. The way my friend made it sounded like the Pokemon changes. Like you can see the Tatsugiri controlling him somehow or something. I don't know. Get owned. Okay. I heard him. Oh. Oh, okay, now he's gonna do it? Or is he just by himself? Yeah, he's just by himself. Oh wait, are they gonna do like both? Wait, why is Freeze Dry super effective, but Blizzard is only effective? Oh, it's super effective. Oh, I thought Tatsugiri was a dragon type. Okay, I guess they're both the false dragon titans. Well then. I'll just freeze dry him. Then what was up with... Oh, right, it's normal type because it's from an Eevee. I forgot about that. Whoops. I didn't need to terrasilize. No. Tatsugiri is dragon... Oh, it's dragon and water. That's why ice is just normal effectiveness. And then Dondozo is water. Okay. Well... I guess I'll just do it again. I gotta pee again. Please, Greedent, do a... That's why we should have kept quick attack. He's gonna kill her. I'm gonna swap. And hope Meowscarada doesn't die. And this dude's Greedent actually doesn't attack here. Cool. Now they're gonna combine. And if they do, I'm gonna switch to Meowscarada immediately. Some kind of combo meal. Oh, I guess they're done. Alright. So we don't get to see it. Spicy. What is he doing when he's making these sandwiches that he has to yell like that? Chock-a-block. How does that sandwich caught on fire? Koraidon, hurry up. Take it. Perfect. I wonder how far you can climb up. You gonna start crying? Dude, his Bostiff is probably just old. So you can't really cure it, you know? But maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it just evolved, and so it's still young. What's happening? Oh. Wait, no. His tail. Did he even eat that last sandwich? That's cute. I wish there was voices though. Sada? Yeah. Press B button to jump while facing a wall. Grab onto it. Any direction while climbing. By using the left stick, press B to let go. Okay, maybe he can just hang on forever. Oh, right. Because he stole Koraidon, right? Lab on Poco Path. At the lighthouse. I remember a lab there. What's her name? Nimona took me to the lighthouse, but I don't remember a lab. Oh, it's his mom. Wait. Dang. First time he's heard her voice in years. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of... She's like, hey, Arvin. Get in my lab, dude. Isn't she in the crater? Isn't that what she said? I think. Also, yeah, I don't know. How do I see... How do I make that, Tatsugiri... Wait, is that that's a Dragonair? No, it is Dratini. Come here. I hope I don't kill it. I might. I gotta find another one. Also, why are these Dratini so high level? Even the one I saw way early on in the game was in like the 50s, I think. Cause I remember being like, dang. How do I? Oh, I had it. Please don't attack me. Just trying to get this Dratini. You guys scared it away. I'm trying to turn. Come here. Okay. I should have snowscaped. Just for like the defense boost. So it doesn't kill me. Because it's trying. Alright, we're fine. No, we're not. That's not good. Alright, we're fine. Sucks though, because we're slower now, so we can't flinch it. But that might be enough. Anyway, I was saying, these Dratinis are like so high level. They're just going to evolve at the next level and then evolve into Dragonites like soon after. I think Dragonite's at like 50... Is it 59? It's like you don't even have to take this 10 levels. $55 even. What was that 59? It sheds many layers of skin as it grows larger. During this process, it is protected by a rapid waterfall. Is it a boy or a girl? Girl. Martini? I don't know. Hold on. Oh, no, I'm just going to name it. I was going to say Tiny, but now I'm like, wait, Tina? No, Tiny. Go away. We already have a dragon. I actually like Gudra. Like, Dratini and Dragonair, I saw someone talking about this the other day, but like when they evolved their Dragonair into Dragonite, they were let down, like for the first time as a kid or whatever, because they were like, wait a second, this thing looks so stupid. And I was like, you know what? I never thought about it, cause like I never really cared. I like Dragonite. Oh, I like Dragonite fine, but I definitely like Dratini and Dragonair's look way more, and if it like followed that line, if like Dragonite looked like the evolution of Dragonair, that would it'd be a lot cooler, a lot better, a lot more like attractive as like a Pokemon to have in your party. Because like, I don't know, you want cool looking or good looking Pokemon. You don't want like, I don't know, some tubby little dinosaur thing, dragon thing, I guess. This guy's back. It's not like reacting to me. Usually they like freak out. They see me and like run. Now I'm curious. Oh. Oh. I wonder if I can just catch this one. I don't want to kill it, so I'm going to use this one. Okay. That, I mean, he is a couple levels higher than us, but Jesus. I wanted that Tatsugiri. Whatever. Moonblast. Nice, it's just better. Actually, hold on. Let me, I just want to see, because when I beat that Bombardier bird, like the bird dropping the rocks, I was able to catch it afterwards. Like it was like just standing around, like how this guy was, and I went up to it and fought it and caught it. Okay, yeah, it says you can just, like, that's what happened here. But I wonder if I beat it, is it gonna respawn so I can try catch it again? But like, I'm mostly just worried that like there's something special about the Titan ones, so like killing it instead of catching it is gonna be a problem. After you defeat it during the rematch, it will never respawn again. Be careful not to accidentally knock it out. That wasn't even fair. Alright, hold on, let me see. I don't know where the quick save or the auto save was, but I think it might have been at the end of that battle, or it might have been waiting for me to finish with my move stuff. We'll see. Like I said, I wanted it. I don't have a Tatsugiri, so like, and there's 3 forms. So I need it. I want it. I need it. I hope it's still here. Because I also should go back and get the the other ones. Oh, that means I don't have my Dratini anymore, huh? Oh no, I do have my Dratini. That's where the autosave was. The stupid Veluza tried so hard. Yeah, okay. So the Dratini saved us. Quite literally. Okay. Let's go before that guy catches us. We'll lose this so fast. Dude, it's so weird, like the slowdown. You move so slow on the sprint, and then once it like catches up, you start just flying. Okay. So that means there's that cloth, and the cloth, the worm, and then one other thing. What was it? What was the first thing? Okay. So I wonder if Flower Chick would kill it. I think it would, because of our stats. should have saved before I did this. Maybe not though. Perfect. Now we just have to not die to him. If we get hit, if we don't catch him here, he'll kill us. Unless he does something else. Perfect. And then we can look at this Moonblast, or replace whatever with Moonblast. This is a small dragon Pokemon. It lives inside the mouth of Dondozo to protect itself from enemies on the outside. Mimicry Pokemon. I'm just gonna call him Tatsu. Go away. It's cute. But, I don't want it. I don't need it. Okay. So we have left is we have one gym. We have one gym. We have all the Team Star stuff. And we have to go here, I guess. Yeah, the lighthouse to do the end of Arvin's thing. Oh, and then the Elite Four after all the gyms. But I think, so tomorrow night, I think I'm going to do whatever gym, the Psychic Gym here. And then we'll do all the Team Star stuff. And then we'll do, like, the final stuff. Like the Elite Four. The, whatever ends up being at the end of Team Star's thing. Because I'm sure they have, like, an after thing like this. Like this right here or whatever. And this. And then maybe do that Charizard Terra Raid battle or whatever. Try to see if I'm in time for that. I don't know what time it ends, but if I think it ends tomorrow or on the 18th. So Sunday, sometime on Sunday, not like at midnight. But I might be wrong. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Either way, I'm gonna go now because I'm hungry. I gotta pee. But yeah, I'll definitely do like a lot of exploration and stuff, so I don't have to do like tonight. I spent like probably a good couple hours out of the whole stream, at least, running around exploring the map and picking up random stuff, filling out locations and things like that, catching Pokemon. But I'll do a lot of that on my own between now and tomorrow night, so that I can just like hop in and be like teleport, pick them all, like clean everything up, and then do all the like final stuff, and then see what else happens after that. But that's it for tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. I'll be back. Goodbye.